Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. I might sound a bit different to how I've been sounding recently. For some reason, my microphone settings have gone back to the old ones. So, I think it sounds warmer, but I don't know. Yo, Nuke Man in first. How's it going, bro? Lenova, how's it going, bro? Chicken, almost first, man. Almost first. Bravo, how's it going, bro? Good to see ya. Nacht Couch, how you doing, Andrew? How you doing? Tyler, how's it going? Liar. How's it going? That's a new name. Levitate? Whoa. Philly, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you again. Mackin, Mike, how's it going? Yo, 20 months. That's crazy. 4 months off of 2 years. Yo, Tyler, appreciate the sub as well, man. Thank you. Yo, Star, how's it going as well? Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I hope my mic levels. I don't know why. So near the end of last stream, my mic disconnected and reconnected again, and now it went really loud, so I had to turn it down. And it's practically gone back to its old settings I used to use. I have no clue why. Get the record, bud. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm really happy with the timer on for this. Definitely. Right. Okay. Yo, I saw you earlier. Would it be Rizzo from Zach's stream? I'll just call you GG. Oh, I have no clue around though. The unk status, yeah, congrats. Congrats, bravo. Literal unk status. I need to like warm up. I took a day off yesterday and I don't know why I'm feeling a bit not rusty. That's not the word. Is that all of them? No. Been training both ways. Yeah, I've been kind of I'll sort of even it out, and when I trade I'll make a point of turning right here, and then when I go up to the no, not right, I mean left here, and then I'll turn right up there. Because with no gobblegums, if I hit rotation lock, it's going to be a bit sketchy, but the fact that I'm aware of it, if I hit it, I'll know exactly what way to turn, like to fix it. You know what, it's an insta-kill with that. I'm just actually going to at this point. I'm just going to grab that. Yo, Strained, how's it going? What's that? I didn't write down my drops properly, did I? But there you go, it's a new cycle one. I'm just gonna grab it all. I'm gonna run out of ammo in the cooler anyway. That'll be new cycle. Definition. Beautiful. What's the record? It's 182. Last time we were playing, we crashed on 118. But yeah. Oh yeah, we took a stupid down. And you know what? It was from me running out of stam. I wasn't managing my sprint, and it ran out at the worst time. When like there's a full horde behind me, I was about to turn around with the thunder gun. But downs don't matter, because this map actually has unlimited downs. You can constantly get it in a quick reload. Yeah, you can constantly down because it's in the Wonder Fizz. It's a shame it's not flawless, but yo, Josh, how's it going, man? And TTV, how's it going? Legendary Loner, how you doing? Yeah, I'm waiting for the last two. Look, see, the last two are all the way there. That's where I think I saved time, because I would have been waiting for now to shoot, which would have inevitably slowed it actually down. That's what I've been doing differently. And it really seems to pay off actually, which is the complete opposite to what you think to do, because seeing the thunder guns are the only way of getting kills. You don't really want to miss zombies in a horde, but I find I've ended up saving time but doing extra trades. Yo, Yellow Fan Army, how you doing? Good man, working away. Can do some shopping, yeah? Twitch, I don't use Twitch. I don't even have it downloaded, like on my phone or anything. Yeah, if anyone wondering now that's just coming if I sound different, my microphone the end of last stream disconnected, and when it reconnected, it went back to like older settings and it was really loud, so I've just had to turn it down, and I don't know, it's like older mic settings. I have no clue. Sounds a lot warmer. I see what I sent you. Oh, I actually haven't, no. Yo, Albion. Is that the original Albion? The OG? Sorry, that's a different profile picture. No way that's the OG. Oh, you don't? It's a new Albion. Okay, well, welcome, welcome. that's like... I know your OG account got banned. Oh, no, it is. Damn, you had like over 200 hours on that. Oh, the mic sounds like Xbox voice chat filter. It's so much warmer sounding, and yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I couldn't get it to sort itself out, and I was like, you know what? It's not a big deal. It's not like you can't hear me, but yeah, I don't know. How are you? I'm alright, man. Sort of. Well, I took a day off yesterday. I don't know why I'm feeling a little, not rusty, that's not the word, but just a bit off. I think it's going to take, like, I don't know, like a half an hour or so of playing before I feel, like, kind of right again, if that makes sense. Yo, Sinan, how's it going? How you doing? Oh no, Diddy's here as well. How's it going, bro? Gen 2 Pokemon secrets. Smiths plays. Oh yeah. Yeah, Smith plays. Yeah, he does. He does play Pokemon. It's crazy that I was freaking out about getting a sub 20 hour, because this is literally the second ever in the world to be under 20 hours to 100 for no gum. And look, we're not even at 19 hours yet and we're around above that. Bro, I'm so happy with how this game's gone. It's kind of crazy. What? Oh no, they're outside the map somewhere. Missed a couple of zombies, but I can't help it. We're stuck. Well, upstream when? Sheesh. A console code to increase zombie running speed. I don't think so. I mean, that would class as cheating, rightfully. Maybe, but I don't know. I doubt it would let you. I mean, maybe. Well, PC I guess you can do a lot of shit, but obviously it wouldn't count as like legit if you want it. It would be so handy for a map like this, wouldn't it? Yo, Kian, how you doing, bro? I'm doing well, thanks, man. Doing well. There's an odd zombie right there. On your old YouTube self. That situation is insane. So how bad do you reckon the first trade of the stream? Well, maybe not bad. How bad or good do you reckon the first trade of the stream is going to be? The world record is 182. We was playing this a couple weeks ago, but we crashed on 118. But this game to 100 was 3 hours faster than my last game. So I'm quite happy. So I'm pretty sure that last game I was playing was faster than his game. I'm pretty sure Zach told me my time to like 110 was faster than his. So if we're 3 hours faster than my last, we could be getting that potentially at a lot lower time than him. But he might have just had really bad luck early on. I actually haven't looked at his game. I've been told. So, like, all it takes, right? If you got 2 half-an-hour trades, that's a straight hour of game time added with no progression to the game. Like, because you can't get a single kill. So, all it takes is that, and it makes a big difference. Speedrun, there wouldn't be. 255 is not possible on this. You'd reset before. You'd hit 300 hours of game time. Hey, Big. Appreciate you, bro. Whoa. I shouldn't have cut through there like that. Right. First trailer of the stream. Oh, did I just trade the Cougar? Yeah, that's fine. Buy it back. 20-hit trade. That wouldn't be bad still. Yo, Zombie Channel, how's it going, bro? Oh, do you know what happened in this run star? I accidentally put them, for the first time ever, I put the Mark II back in the box by accident. And I got it back in 2 hits. While trading, I literally got it back in 2 hits. I started to freak out thinking, oh shit. But I got it back in 2 hits in this game. Hey, appreciate you, Nick, man. I've never done that, yeah. I was just glad I got it straight back. It reminded me of when I was playing BO1 Ascension, doing box trades, and I accidentally put the crossbow back in the box. Because it's just, with the Mark II, you just don't want to get rid of it. Same with the crossbow, really. Just funny. Different reasons, but... How's it going, Pack? Hey, how's it going, Goku? How you doing, man? How you doing? 176, 180, 184. Oh, W. 3-4 rounds in a row. Is that a damn fucking XM53? Yep. Most common weapon, I'll tell you fucking that. And Star can back me on that. XM53 is the most common weapon in that box. How are you gonna get a game started? Hey, good luck. Good luck. Oh, come on. It's not even bad. If I got it now, it'd still be considered good. It's just like, come on. Yo, Bob and Dark and Evil, how's it going? Damn. Yeah, my microphone is definitely, it's even picking up background sound a bit. It's annoying it's gone back to the older settings. Sheesh. Lola's... No, it's not. Okay. I thought that was the XM53 again. When's the start for your wait for your PC to crash? Nah, I did take a day off. Still waiting on the RDR2 stream. Can't be mentioning that. How are you, Chris Kringle? I'm doing alright, thanks, man. Bit cold up in the North Pole, but you know, that's Chris Kringle for you. There it is. There it is. That wasn't a bad trade. Wasn't a good one, but it wasn't a bad one. Right. I update this counter so slowly. I've got a little bit of PTSD from when my game crashed while updating it. Wombo. I think you're immune from my homepage. Damn. How's it going, Jake? How you doing, bro? My microphone has reset its settings. So near the end of last stream, my microphone disconnected and then reconnected, and it went back to old settings somehow that I used to have, and it was really loud. So I've turned it down, but I don't know, it sounds different, and it's got picking up a little bit of background sound. Yo, Rin, how's it going? And Top Recorder, how's it going? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, if we ended up hitting rotation lock, like I was saying, which maybe would happen, but I have been pretty consistent on evening it out, even when I trade. So if we did, because we know what it is, we'd be aware of which way to turn back straight away. So what we'd have to do is just turn in that direction until we deal with the horde. Because it's Nacht, take out the horde, you have 10 seconds to spin. But if you're trading, you just gotta spin, you just gotta turn in one direction each time. That's just the difference. Hey, Nuke Man, W, bro, W. Coming in with the dog, the green man. Legend, bro. Thank you, Nuke Man, thank you. I've been good, thanks, Ren. I've been good. Good to see you again. Gambling system, you've seen 5 billion points. Hey, Nuke, what a legend. Yeah. Where's Buzz? Should be downstairs somewhere, probably sleeping on the couch. You like the shenanigans in the chat? Oh yeah, I'll also say this, I've said it before, but so the black screen error thing at the top that I'm playing like for, well, probably till, whatever date it says, it's never like under that. So at the moment it's like 20 days and I don't know, like 7 hours or some shit. Like the final day it will be it will literally say 0 days. Hey King, how's it going, bro? Oh my god. Yeah. Loads come out that one window. They never like that was like 4 or 5 coming out that one window. What are the odds of that? You fully cut me off and I cut back too late. Had to use a shot. That's rough. Confirm how you been? I've been alright, thanks, man. Hey, W hours, everyone. The fastest 4 miles ever because you saw Pac-Man live. Yo, Zach, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm sorry, I shifted the blame to you. I'm thinking, because we got max ammo at the start, we've done a trade. This next trade, I don't think we've got 3 trades to do this round. I think we'll get away with 2. You can tell how slow this is going to get, right? So I was saying last time when we were around 118, I thought we had 117 Tommy guns, but no, we had 107 when I look back. So... I've taught me Kino 101, Poteate, and I'm on 101. 101. Funny. Well, it's just if you're using megas, you can take advantage of the spawn room with the thunder gun. And I know it is the case for some other, like, for you know, a few maps, but you wouldn't always think the fastest spot on that map for BO3 would be the easiest for the horde up, but it is. Like, the horde up's actually really easy to do compared to anywhere else. The alley is actually quite tough. Alley and M8 room is quite a bit tougher than the spawn room when you're just using thunder gun. But you mix AATs into that spawn room for Kino, like just using AATs, that's where it becomes quite tough. Especially with that master spawner. Yo, Kian with a half a year. W, bro. W with the 6 months. Let's see if we get that funding unlocked from Kian. Half a year. You got that speed color. W. W. XM53, of course. Of course. Always the case. No one. Is that the XM53 again? Really? Really? Yep. Of course. Bro. Pulled that shit 3 times this stream. Yo, Skylar, how's it going, bro? Push spawn to 120, 130, yeah. The only thing that might make it a little harder for that is having quick revive, because you've got death machines, so you've got less max ammos. Because you've got no ATs obviously for it. The only way of getting kills again is the thunder gun, so death machine over a max ammo is, yeah, rough. VMP dead wire. You want to have M8 dead wire. You want to have M8 dead wire mainly. Plat chest hair. I have a fair bit of chest hair, but I don't think we could plat it. That might be a bit over. It might be a bit of an over exaggeration. Yeah, maybe not much, but. I was gonna say something, but that's way too devious. I ain't gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say that. Oh, that's bad. I knew you were gonna say it as well. I knew it'd be Nuke Man that goes say it. I knew it. Oh, I don't know. I mean, the shock factor is pretty funny. I was gonna say I'll plate your bum out. Had fantasy, yo, Bliptic. How's it going, bro? How's it going? That's what I thought, yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, so I have watched the Minecraft movie now. I have officially watched the Minecraft movie, but my experience was definitely ruined. And I'm not going to say much more than pirates get. That's what pirates get. You know, if you like, you know, get people to walk the plank and all that, and you're a pirate, then you're going to get bad CGI. You're going to get an unfinished version of the movie. You're going to get the early screening version, which had literal Minecraft in the background at points. Oh yeah, Blibdic's walking the plank. He's doing that later tonight. Damn XM53 again. You can't tell me this shit's not the most common thing in the box. This is the 4th time I pulled it this stream. But you're talking with guts, hey? I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Bro, you shouldn't be watching Nacht. I think it's very... Nacht is almost like ASMR, you know, it's soothing. Only one that gets X confused with the T-gun. No, do you know what? I've said this multiple times. I'm so glad I've put a different camo on my guns I normally use. So like the Mark II, the Kuda and the Thunder Gun have red camos. But if I had them all the same camos, so that would troll me so much. That would troll me so much. If the XM53 come up red, I would keep thinking that's Thunder Gun. You're not the only one. It's massive. It's because it's the same size as the Thunder Gun. Yeah, no, definitely. I only can tell because it's not the same camo. Basically, where the Thunder Gun, where I've got the only other two red weapons, well, I mean, the RK5's red, but it don't come up in the box. The only thing that comes up that's red in the box will be the Thunder Gun for me, so it makes it actually quite easy to see. I mean, don't give you an advantage because you only can sprint to it as fast as you can sprint to it, but, you know, helps. Yo, Mook, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you, bro. I'm doing well, man. Oh, I watched the Minecraft movie right on, you know, the thing, you know, you said. It was the early screening version, so it's funny, it was the whole movie. But it had really bad CGI and actual Minecraft, like, world in the background at points. But, it's funny. I thought something was odd when the main villain would talk, but her mouth wouldn't move. I thought something was a bit odd. Highest round of World at War Nacht? I don't even know, I haven't gone that high on World at War Nacht, really. The only higher round I went on World at War was on Shenanigans. Deck maintenance. XM53, again, 5th time the screen. Man, this lad. Yeah, it was an early screening version. Like, people would have saw, like, I don't know, a couple months back or whatever. XM53 count I went, I should add it, shouldn't I? How's it going, One-Eye Joker? How you doing? Did you ever text Gianki? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I did not. You haven't responded. Ah. Oh my god, that better not be the XM53 again. No, it's not. Okay. It's gonna crash out. So then you have to pause more? Yeah, exactly. Probably crash more. Every time I update that Thunder Gun counter, I've got a bit of PTSD. Because when the game crashed on 118 doing this last time, I was mid-updating Thunder Gun counter. I literally pressed backspace and the game just closed. So I do it really slowly now. With some Rufus cars, W. Yeah, I'm doing the most fun thing right now. Making no progression, but just running around in circles till I can make progression. We love Nacht here. We love Nacht. What place is this game in? What, for high round? I don't know. I've had 118. But for speed wise, there's only ever been one sub 20 hour for no gun for 100. And look, we're still only over 19 hours. This is the second fastest no gun game. Like, there's only been one no gun game faster. But the world record holder for the high round, we're quite a bit faster than him. Because my last game was faster than him, and this game is 3 hours faster than my last game. So the high round being 182, we're probably playing like 4 or 5 hours faster than him, which is nice. Sounds a bit different, yeah. End of last stream, my microphone disconnected, and then when I somehow managed to reconnect it, it was really loud and it went back to all my old settings, and it's annoying. I couldn't figure it out, but thought it's not too big a deal. It's gone back to old settings. It's weird. It's picking up a bit of background sound as well, and I've turned like the sensitivity down. Kind of annoying. I need to remind you, my memory is cooked. I am cooked. Well glitched. And letting you play with the X74. Oh damn. This is the worst part of the character. Yeah. And like I was saying, like it's a weird feeling, right? Yeah, I guess it is boring, but it's different to boring. It's mind-numbing, because boring is like Revelations, right? You're making progress still, but you're just standing still, so it's boring. This is, you're running around the room, but you're not making progress. It's a different feeling. The boring, yeah, it's like, it's mind-numbing. It really is. It's hard to explain. There we go. You know what? When we see a red thunder gun, we know it's never going to troll us, because when the thunder gun just flicks through, you know, cycling through, it doesn't have the camo on unless it's actually shown up. So sometimes you'll see the thunder gun in the box as it's cycling, but it'll be grey. This is boring. Unit 88. I don't know. It's weird. That should get us through the round, this second trade here. Headbanger. Right. I'll be happy with me giving you 5 billion. Yeah, 5 bil's a bit too much. 1 billion points is too much. Whoa, I did not see there was a zombie on that side of the column. Ah, do you know why, Bravo? Probably because I can't fucking hear the zombies. There's quite a bit of wombo combo going on. Almost just died. Yo, David, how's it going, bro? Is that the first? That's the second trail of the round, and we had a max ammo at the start, so that should be it. If we didn't get a max, we probably would have had to do 3. Not throw me under the bus. Yeah, I know, I played Bravo straight up. Oh, that's funny. Blame Josh. Yeah, but I'm right. I always blame Josh, but like this one, I actually know it's your fault. Like I've heard, I knew that sound effect, but I didn't even know it was called Wombo. But yeah, alright, Josh can take that. Alright, he can take that. Oh, that's funny. Do you know what? It's only been recently I've noticed that. And I think I said it last stream. I was like, none of the redeems, they're there because they're funny. And I was like, they never bugged me at all. But to be fair, when like 4 wombo combos go off in a row, I can't hear shit in my game. Like that is as loud as it is for you. That's my desktop audio. It's that loud for me. So like when it's going for like 4 in a row, that's like a straight minute or more. And I can't hear shit. But that makes it all the more funny. Do you have a good one for BO3? You can practice. I don't have anything that would just put you on that. I don't actually use strat testers or anything, I just end up playing. But if you wanted like offline mega wobble guns and stuff like that, and these camos, if you just put exclamation point camo, that'll give you this old jumpy like pack on the Steam workshop. Couple zombies but they're stuck outside the map. Any trades around? This, we shouldn't have to do another one. It should be, it's only 2 for this though because we had a max ammo at the start. It should be about 3 trades around now. Oh no, I'm too much. 250 million, I would say. We'll cap it at that. Where's, oh, there you go, that's the end, there you go. First round progressed of the stream. Oh. I've got a sore thing right on my, I'm gonna have a tote. I've got a sore bit on my tongue, because I've got a bit of my tooth, like, back there. You know, one of your back teeth on the bottom. A bit of it, like, the corner of it must have, well, it has broke. So it's, like, sharp, and I've caught my tongue on it multiple times, and it's so sore. I'm trying to, like, move my tongue away as I talk, because every time I talk it slightly hurts. Peak. Well, not peak. It's the opposite of peak. I also today got a new glass beaker bowl for like an actual scientist, you know, like one of them lab things. It was always my favourite like shape toys, but I always had acrylic in the past, so I actually got a proper glass one this time. That's, oh damn, ripped his aid. Hey, I'll catch you in a bit, David. Catch you in a bit. Right. How's everyone doing? Did everyone have a good weekend? Can't I get Nacht without crashing out? I physically can't play Nacht without crashing. Think about this though, if I didn't crash on this no-gun Nacht 2 weeks ago, we wouldn't have got the second ever sub 20, 100 for no-gun. Which, and that's happened actually multiple times, like probably more than 4 times where in the past on BO3, where I've crashed and then it ended up being a good thing because the next game was so much better. And that's happened multiple times. This one felt the best because I was pretty sad when that crashed. Kian was there throughout all of that, he knows. I was pretty sad. So this game, making up for that 2 weeks ago, was really good. Alongside what it is. Been sound drinking every day. Alright, chilling here. Survived the weekend, yeah. Well, record that. Honestly, Zach. Steam never stays open that long. The zombie. Oh, yeah. Good guts, man. Rip Zaid. Rip, bro. I'm sorry to hear it. I literally, the thing is with zombies, and I always used to like, especially hate it as well when I ask for tips and someone would just say practice, but it is. There's nothing really you can, apart from games, not this map because it's just slow. You just kind of play, but other maps, you just follow the strategy exactly. Otherwise, you're gonna make it harder. You don't do the strat exactly the same, but literally just playing more and more and more, you just really just eventually get better in general, just with everything. If that's what you mean by a therapist, you just gotta keep playing. But it does suck. Honestly, if you go back to my older streams, like, all of my improvement has been on stream. Like, I never used to play zombies constantly, or just on and off throughout BO1 coming out and above, but till starting the channel, and it made a big difference. Yo, Boise, how's it going, man? Gifted a membership, legend, bro, legend. How's it going? How are you doing? Good evening. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the member, man. Thank you. What a go. Waiting on Tuesday. Tuesday. Pat, when you go to the bathroom, do you wash your hands and be honest? I know Deco's answer. I'd always put just a quick dash. Obviously, unless it's, you know, not a number one. Oh, I would make a just point of a quick dash, but it probably does nothing. Like a quick dash of water, but it's literally like split second, so it probably does nothing. That's my honest answer. In my head, I tell myself that's okay, and I can say I do, but it technically does nothing really. Yo, Emilio, how's it going? How's it going? Right, I'm gonna take it up. Just chilling, nice. I wonder if now my mic's gone back to its older settings. I wonder if it'll pick this up.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, my microphone picks up so much more background sound now. It's unreal. Yo, Gra, how's it going? Lock in, brother. Do you celebrate Christmas? Yeah. Everyone celebrates Christmas. Like, well, not everyone, but I thought every country has, like, not everyone, to be fair. Depends on, I guess, some people like religion, but other than that, most people celebrate Christmas, I'd say. Yo, Zaid gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, man. Hey, absolute goat, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, bro. Hey, and Gra joining back Punch Club. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, legends. Zaid, thank you, man. Thank you. Absolute goat. Just dropped 10 members. Thank you so much. My 99p. My team in the Premier League, I don't actually watch football or really care about it, but because of my dad, I'd say Manchester United, just because my dad. Yo, and then TTV as well. Hey, thank you, TTV. Thank you. Hey. Absolute legend. Hey, thank you guys. Crazy. Thank you. Damn. Damn. All at once. Thank you guys. Absolute goes. Yeah. Okay, there you go. What does all this redeem do? They're just for sound effects, really. They're just for fun. That's good. The new after was nice. Oh god. Oh, behind 20, yeah. Oh, it's watch time for me. Yeah. Probably should set it to hours. Seems like a lot of other people do. Hey, zombie channel's one. I know. That was that zombie channel that got one. I was like, oh, is it just the alerts are late? I'm confused now. I come up on screen as zombie channel, but I can't see the chat saying that. Yo, Rick, how's it going, bro? How's it going? Damn, guys. Damn, guys. Rick the legend. How many commands do you have? I've got a few. Oh, that place. How many wombos did you fucking guys do? Oh my god. Holy shit. I thought that would have been over long ago. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. It is disgusting. I'm sorry, I flipped out a little there. Oh no. For fuck's sake, I shouldn't have said anything. What's the current record? It's 182. Oh no. Let's go. I shouldn't have reacted. I really shouldn't have reacted there. It's just so loud. Oh my god. How's it going, Adam, bro? How you doing? Oh my god. I do have a 2-minute cooldown for the same person to do the same redeem. So there is that. But oh my god. Teaching to remove cooldown. Oh my god. Chicken jockey. Yo, DP, how's it going, bro? How you doing? How you doing? Yo, Zach coming in with a 5-bomb. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. What a go. Wombo combo, we're also touching at the top of the Nacht Megas leaderboard now. Hey, as it should be. Hey, thank you, Zach. Thank you. What a legend. Absolute legend. This Wombo combo is crazy. Thank you, Zach, man. Thank you. Hey, thank you, man. Mom, get the camera. This is hectic as fuck. Who thought so much would be going on while playing Nacht?
Scotland forever!
Hey, there's that. Thank you, man. Thank you.
These nuts.
These nuts, to be fair. I'm not that in a bit. For the love of good old these nuts. Redeem chicken jockey. I need to get that as a redeem. I do. Oh shit. I need to add some Minecraft redeems. I need to add some Minecraft redeems. Yo, Jake. They're driving me crazy. Yo, I'm Jason. How's it going? Cool and Dead. Best map. Minecraft redeems. Yeah, Minecraft redeems would be great. Alright, you gonna go sleep? No worries, eh? Catch you later, bro. I'll catch you later. Should you wait for the wombos for when I get them? No, to be fair, it's gonna be a bit off I get the next one again. Next one. I've still got 5 shots. Whoa! Zombies were there. I did not expect that. It'll never end. I know. I might have to put a longer cooldown on it, honestly. At this point, that's all that's gonna happen. That's all that's gonna happen. The cooldown will get made longer. Specifically just for Wombo, not any other. I'll make Wombo 5 minutes instead of 2. Good. Oh my god. You know what? I'm actually not gonna lose my mind from that, like Nat No Gun. I'm gonna lose my mind from you guys. That's what's actually gonna happen first. I've realised that now. That's actually gonna happen before this. Fucking hell. Go King. What's you wonder why I have no commands? It's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. You trust me, right? So as loud as you guys hear it, oh, that's my desktop audio. Like, it's not separate, so it's that much louder than my game. And I've got headphones on, right? You gotta think, overhead headphones. So what you guys are hearing, I'm hearing on headphones over my game. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I might go deaf. Bloody Wombo, yeah, no, it's getting bad. Oh, first hit trade. Okay. I don't care. That deserves a wombo, that one. That one deserves a wombo. Come on, first hit trade. That one actually deserves it. Holy shit.
Eat the kid!
That one was great. That one was amazing. No time wasted. I've still got to get the horde up. Oh my god, all these redeems. Holy shit.
Kaboom.
A boom. I'm not, you know, I think though, I might, for the just wombo combo one specifically, make that one longer. But I did allow it. I did allow it for a first hit trade, right? But it would be good to be more saved for a special occasion. I don't want it pissing viewers off, you know. Like, it's fine, you know, it's fine it pissing me off because that makes you guys laugh. But if someone doesn't want to be on the stream because of it, then that's not great. That's not great. I'll take that on me. No, it's alright, it's alright. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying in general, like, it's fine me getting, like, pissed off with it because that's funny. Like, if someone in chat is a bit, then it's probably not great.
Scotland forever! Scotland forever!
Oh god. I think it's this, the other one, I think it's the fact the Wombo one lasts so long. The other redeems don't last nowhere near as long. I think it's more that as well. If it was a shorter redeem, it would be over a lot sooner for people. It's that, how long it goes on for. Not waiting for that last zombies there. So a bit until it's trade, yeah. I'll tell you what, if I downed, you'd have to put a pause on the redeems. I'm not even kidding you. I'm kidding you. I'm not even kidding you. If I ended up downing, I would have to pause the redeem somehow. Because if a zombie despawns as I'm upstairs, and then that zombie happens to come through the doorway, that's GG practically. And I won't hear the despawner if that happens. Yeah, so if something despawned while I was recovering perks and I didn't hear it despawn, and then it comes through the doorway as I'm drinking a perk, that's GG. Like a year back on 92 with no gum, that's how I get game ended. So I'll say that if I downed, I think redeems might have to go like fully paused. Because I actually need the sound at that point. Like need it, I need to light it. It's easier to tell a zombie despawning though if you're not shooting them, like when that happens. When you're shooting them here in the room and you're doing a trade, a despawning zombie sound can mix into their like groan as you shoot them. But it is easier to hear a despawning zombie when you're not shooting them. But still, it's easy to miss it if like, in fact the redeems are louder than the game. It would be quite easy to miss it. Yeah, that's the only time I could really think it would be quite a problem. And it could actually cook me. Recovering perk. And you're free, do you get a pass back? No, you're all good. I'm literally the one that added the redeem. And like, I was saying it's fine and it pissing me off because it's actually kind of funny. Like, I'm laughing because you guys find it funny. But I was thinking about it. And I was like, wait a sec, to be fair, if I was watching someone stream about this, would I like that? I keep going off? Or would I end up leaving? Probably not, because, like, my reaction to it. Probably not, but still, yeah. The great Wombo incident, yeah. The great Wombo incident of 2025. You added it because I recommended it. No, I know. But it was a good recommendation. It is very good for, like, getting a first hit trade or whatever. You know, it's good for all the points. It's, like, what it is. You know? That reaction. But, like anything, it gets overdone. It gets tired. Like, anything gets overdone, you're kind of like, yeah. Oh! Oh! That's not the 40th time I've heard that today. Definitely not. Hey, Beth Tackle, how's it going? Sorry, missed you though. Damn, Rick, rolling 99. See, at least whenever I look, Rick only loses gambles that he puts literally like a single digit number in, and then he puts like that amount in and he rolls a 99. At least when I look, it's like that. Smart man, he knows. The mark I got the bite of 84. The great Wombo incident. Oh god, the bridge incident with PewDiePie. Damn. The great Wombo incident. Like, it's not no gun, but I don't know how to explain it to you, but all of that Wombo comboing has made me feel quite tired. Yeah, put 9 and 0 for millions. So is Rick hacking them? Yeah, he's hacking. Just like you, Reptile. You're the one that taught him. Because you were first on the leaderboard. No, you're not hacking. You're literally first on the leaderboard. You ain't just got 1 trillion. We've got 2 trillion. Hacks. Beating the system, that's what you're doing. Hacks on Animal Crossing. He probably does. He probably does. He's like Josh. He loads into Warzone with a depth perception cam for wall hacks. Oh my god, there's a zombie there. Where's the proof? The depth perception cam that's in your bin. Wasn't it depth perception? Yeah. It's wall hacked. Dude's got hacks for real. Should have packed the T-gun, I would have had more ammo. Man, if there was a pack punch in it, it would be solid, wouldn't it? And do you know exactly where it would go? It'd go upstairs, right up there. Near where the, like, literally there. But no, that's wrong. Die. How hard do your account doing? How rude, because you have 50 people watching now, it's out. Yeah, but also, which helped with that because of the legend himself. Decav did do a raid as well last stream. Most likely jinx it. Yeah, now you said that, it got up to like 3,000 or some shit. You just watch. Yo, Orius, how's it going? Not unfortunately, we can't get a 255. Would be nice. I don't know if it would be nice actually, that would be pain. I'm pretty good P, yeah. I read that as P instead of a tongue sticking out. Yeah, Josh results. Yeah, Josh has 3,000 alt accounts and 3,000 different devices, so he can go on YouTube all at once with them. Thunder gun, look at that. Look at the first hit trade before that, and what was that, like within 10 hits? Missed that last zombie. Whoops. I think that'll carry us through the round because we had a max at the beginning. Oh god. Oh god. Too fair. More relevant than the Thunder gun. It was crazy. I was freaking out about getting a sub 20 because it's the second ever sub 20. There's only ever been one for 100 or sub 20 hour for no gun, and we're still under that, and we'll probably be able to get to 103 under that. Just playing a fast game. I know, literally the second fastest in the world. This is. That's crazy. Like, crazy to think. I never would have thought I could get a sub 20, right, for a no gun Nacht 100, seeing as it was only done once. And then I got an 18 hour and 6 minutes. Fucking diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Like, I nearly got a sub 18. But I don't think much people that have got 100 on no gun Nacht have done it before. Like, really, because 2 weeks ago we did it, but that one was literally like bang on 3 hours slower than this one and 3 hours faster than my last game with one more trade. Paid for the Pokemon console, like £45, £50. And do you know how bad it is, bravo? Do you know what come today? A second one. So now I can do trades and get third evolutions. So Pokemon Crystal, I probably will come back to that. Probably off stream to catch back up to where I was for where it reset. But I'm going to have a Gengar instead of a Haunter. Fastest round 20 on BO3. It'd be Moon. It'd be Moon. Most definitely, I would say Moon. Moon is stupid fast. It's the only one where not just is a 2 spawn, but you can speed up the spawn rates. Every time you go back to Earth, the game thinks it, not like health wise, but just spawn rate wise, right? It thinks it's a round higher or a couple rounds higher or something each time you do it. So you could be on round 15, but your spawn rates are more like, I don't know, 19 or whatnot. Or, you know, and it's a 2 spawn along with that. It means a very, very quick map. What about the game itself? We don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. All I say is, all it takes is a search and you'll find it. I don't advocate for nothing. I'll send you what you want if you ever need it, bravo. I'll send you what you need. Yeah, what Bob said. Yo, Mason, how's it going, bro? I'm supposed to say that. No, it's just Nintendo are fucking bad on that. They're the worst. I'm just more joking by saying we don't talk about that. It's not actually that bad, but they really don't like it. Like more than any other company. They're so like the only reason them emulators are allowed are because emulators are emulators. They don't give you the access to, you know, The emulators can play it, yeah, but that's not where you get it. Like, they don't come with games. And if they do come with games preloaded, then it's illegal. Yo, Alex, how's it going? How's it going? That is how you. It's illegal. So it can't. No, no. It doesn't have a slot to put a game in. For that emulator anyway, the handheld one that I'm on about, that I'm using, the Ambinic thing. Plus, if you want an original like Game Boy Advance cartridge, do you know how expensive they are? They're way more. Brand new copy of Pokemon Crystal? Have you got £1,000 or more? You know how expensive they are. They're way more expensive than the console itself at that time. And that's why it's annoying that Nintendo are so against people getting ROMs, because you can't buy the games anyway. Like, they're that expensive. There's the end of the round. 115 today, hopefully. Just want to play Pokemon. You got a PC, right, bravo? Or do you have an iPhone? Have you got an iPhone? I'm just going to keep going, but I need a drink. I'm not going to have a take just yet. Rated Silver. It's just in general, I don't think you really get a brand new one. Pokemon Crystal. You got to think the game came out in 2001 or 2000. And they have little, right, the thing about Game Boy Color and Game Boy, that's Game Boy Color, that's older than Game Boy Advance. But the Game Boy Advance ones, even them ones, they have a little battery in them, right? And over years and years of usage, that battery does get worn, and the game gets slower, like in FPS, harder to like load up, and eventually it dies. People can refurbish them and replace the battery. But yeah, basically anything from them like older than DS, because they have batteries in, a lot of them are cooked, unless they've been refurbished. But if they're cracked open and refurbished, it also changes like how it is, you know, how people would see it. But yeah, it's one of them. So that's why it's stupid that you like cost so much more than like getting the actual console itself. If you were to get a Game Boy Advance or a Game Boy Color, that is so much cheaper than the game. If you were to get a Pokemon like on that, the game is so much more expensive than the device. Oh, okay, bravo. I can send you a link where I got mine. But you'd have to, if you're not too into tech, you'd have to, I can send you what you need, but the way to put things on it, because it uses SD cards, these emulators, they have two SD cards, micro ones. Like, it has one on the left for like its BIOS and everything, and then it has one on the right for the games. But to be able to put games on it, you need a micro SD card reader, which is practically just like a USB stick that you can put an SD card in, so then you put it in your PC, and that's how you load it. How's it going, Joshy Chode? Oh yeah, let's get my phone open for drops. Yeah, who let you back in the house? Who let you back in the house? Pretty mad, to be honest. Why's that, man? You don't have to say. But you don't have to say.
Scotland forever! Scotland forever!
Let me see if I get drops from them. Just is, yeah. Oh, there you go. That's good. I needed that. Look at that. Might be able to get through this round with just 2 Thunderings again.
Forever!
Oh, I bet. Then got a hand, yeah. We just missed the great Wombo incident of 2025. Yeah, hammer to the max, yeah. Ah, the wonder was. Not bad. Maybe free trades, but then I'll have a fresh funnel on for the next. I'm not sure, it might be free trades, thinking about it. If it's not, then it'll be almost, like, it'll be super close to free. If we didn't get the max, it would have definitely been free trades, definitely, but it's kind of either going to be just about free trades, or it's going to be 2 trades. Yo, King Catchy, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Are you missing Larry? Sorry, Larry's gonna come back. You already know what's gonna happen, right? Just like we did last time. After we did our Nacht Megas 255, that like, oh my god, almost turned too much. That really long Nacht game. I went to Revelations afterwards. You already know, because my game should be safe from crashing from finding out of this game, that we're going back to no jug Revelations. Because we were doing that, then we were on 180 and it crashed because I thought hibernation mode worked again for me, but it didn't. And that 180 no jug game was 12 minutes faster than when I was trying to speed run to 255. So that game was going to be like low 32-hour mark. Really know, longest map to fastest map, slowest map to fastest map. I'm waving for good 4 secs. And after ref, I demand you do SOE. I demand you do no dumb blip too. In my honor. Well, the capital was hit? No. Damn. Got an urge to nap, but you're laying down after the right. Damn. Waterfront. I want to see Blipdick's footlight shredder with the green sword. I still need to see that shit, you know. I heard it's 2 SBH. Secretly 200 plus in a, don't you mean footlight game right now? If you're doing Waterfront, you better be doing no joke, no guns. Doing a BF4 funny, the zombies of BF6 unpredictable. Running at you, he turned around and ran the opposite way. Bubba. Oh, I'm so immature. I'm so immature. Who'd think I'm 26 later this year? And I'm laughing at them 4 emojis. Bub's just like combined together. I think I'll be 26 later this year. Yeah, the zombies always want to hug. Don't mind me of Josh. It's cute. The zombies dodge, don't they? Ascension BR1 zombies do. They'll dodge and then do like commando rolls and shit. Ascension BR1 zombies. Because the BR1 zombies would take like they'll be like inspired by their map. So like even the Shino Numa and BR1 zombies, they would like lurch forward with one arm, which is different to most. And the Kino zombies, well, they were the Kino zombies, they would do a certain march now and then, wouldn't they? BR1 was interesting. When you come and Never's Got Talent, I won that shit, bro. I won that shit. Oh, Kyle, my experience was ruined. Because, you know, I'm a pirate and that, you know, I make people walk the plank and stuff. So I got the horrible CGI, the early screening version. Still good, pretty funny with it, but at some points it was literal Minecraft in the background. And you can see green screen behind most of them for most of the movie. You're going to watch it? Oh, damn. Yeah, and even worse, right? Even worse. I had no fireworks to set off indoors, so it completely ruined the experience, honestly, in my opinion. Yo, Slim, how's it going? No fireworks, it's criminal, man, I know. You've got to set a firework off inside when you're watching the Minecraft movie, as he says chicken jockey. It's just the rules. I don't make them, just abide by them. You at least have a live chicken? Oh shit, got that too. How can you call me a true Minecraft fan? La 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 lava. Chicken. Please. That better not be that damn fucking XM50. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's that? 6th or 7th time I've pulled that this stream? Just this stream? You cannot tell me the XM53 is not the most common weapon on Nacht. You cannot tell me that. Like... Oh yeah, I just realised we're on over 20 hours now. Wait, the XM Red? Nah. I've said this many times. If it was, I'm so glad the guns I use, being the Mark II, the Kuda and the Thunder Gun, are red and everything else is either purple or it's normal because I couldn't put a camo on. I'm so glad they're not all the same camo. That XM would troll me so much. Like if the XM was red, I'd get trolled so hard. What's cool about the camos though is, you know when you kind of get trolled by a thunder gun just cycling through on the mystery box but it don't stop on it? I know it's not my thunder gun because when it's cycling through the guns, they don't have camos. They've only got the camo when it's the gun that's appeared. So unless it's a red gun, it's not the thunder gun. Because that's the only thing that's in that box right now is red. Is that the XM50? Oh my god. Oh my god. XM only when? That's only for the road. XM53 only. La 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 la. Chicken. Cheese like a chicken. What's tasty? Oh, I have no ammo. Oh, I missed the ammo bar. One new. Around the same time fire cell. What, Mark 2? Yeah, do you know, that's, that place is an example with a fire sale, right? Not just regular ones, okay, yeah. You are allowed multiple ray guns. You are allowed multiple ray guns. In general. That's good timing. But, so, behind, the greenhouse, where there's 2 boxes, on a fire sale, if you was to hit both boxes and one of them showed up the ray gun and the other one showed up the Mark II, you can pick both up and you can have both. But the odds of that happening, the odds of you spinning them and getting a Mark II and a ray gun, obviously you can't pick up one before hitting the other. As soon as you're holding it, you can't get it with the other one, you know, in the box. Especially seeing us just getting the odds of the Mark II anyway, in general, on the survival maps is fucking atrocious. I've literally spent 200k on Nuketown, which took me to like round 46 before getting the Mark II. I kept having to just take the Mark I eventually after getting lower on points. It took me 200k to get Mark II one time. Stupid. Over there. You zooming? Grab the other one on the other side of it. Yeah. XM53, look, there it is again. I'm not even shitting you when I say I definitely pull it more than any other weapon on this. That is crazy. And it's not only me that said that, Star said that as well. Star plays a lot of Nacht no jump. So it's gonna be the most common weapon. Gonna be. Yeah, literally, Star. Your favourite gun, XM53. As I was just saying. It's gotta be the most common weapon. Like, and no box odds, just, they don't work like that. I can't even say that without wanting to go, frickin' pack it, yo. These kids don't learn like that. But yeah, it don't work like that, though. But it feels like it sometimes. Oh, thunder gun. I wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad whatsoever. I'm right for our Moggers game when this is done. Yeah, we need to do that.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Bye from Siggy, but you'll go be back in an hour. No worries, bravo, no worries. I'll catch you in a bit, man. Legend. Morgus. Do you want to see Morgus Easter egg? Been on this map too long. Look at this. Morgus. I think that's a sign I play this map too long that I see Among Us in there. Maybe you just want to play, yeah? To be honest, be honest. Not gonna lie, gonna lie. That's a sign of mental instability. Oh, more gas. Oh, God. Damn, star. Rip. Rip. I can't believe we're only 10 minutes over 20 hours. Like, I don't know, it sounds long, but you gotta think, 2 weeks ago, we hit 100 at like 21 hours and like 6 minutes. We still got like just under an hour till that point. It's crazy. Millionaire motivation, how's it going? Yo. Why are you sorry, man? I'm gonna be sorry for anything. And checked in since 10k, you don't be sorry for that, man. Real life always comes first. How you doing? Yeah, the growth has been crazy. Been insane. Bro finished 3 rounds to my 100. We did get though in this stream a first hit trade. So that did help. That's probably helped quite a bit. Be wild. I'm pretty sure I do, to be fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do, just from the 2, because did you always have that name? Because it kind of sounds familiar. Depends how, like, I'm normally quite good actually at remembering people. I normally am. But also it depends, because I think if someone's just, if you weren't in loads of streams, like loads, then it might not be like stuck in my head as much. Which I do apologise for. A lot of people do come by. I always try my best. It's good to have a name like that though, that both starts with the same letter. It's more like memorable. Because someone come back in recently but they changed their name and then they told me their old name. And I knew them straight away. Horsely Horsepower. I'm gonna remember a name like that. Last time you use the name. Yeah. It's good to see you again, man. It's 10k. I'm trying to think what I would have been doing around 10k. Well, I'm pretty certain it would have been BO3, but... Oh no, you're kidding me, really? Oh no, I thought we'd end around. We're not. Okay, I just missed 5 zombies. I thought we missed, I thought there was 1 zombie left and it was end around, but now we missed 5 zombies. Which is probably still kind of worse, but... But yeah, I said this round would either have 3 trades just, or we're going to be practically empty after 2 trades, so this thunder gun will tell me. Oh, I missed another one. Oh, BO6 come out 10k, was it? Damn, why growing so that much since BO6? Nah, surely not, right? BO6 come out half a year ago. I don't think I've grown 1,000 subs every month. Surely not. That would be very impressive though. Very impressive. I don't think I've gained 1,000 every month. Maybe it was a bit higher than 10k then. Maybe a little higher for 10k. Thinking about it. 12k, yeah, that'll make more sense. There you go. That made more sense. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That makes more sense. Because we have grown really well. But I was thinking, we haven't grown 1,000 a month. That'd be insane. Like, we have grown a very nice amount, very insane amount. But hey, a month. I have once gained 1,000 in a month, but that was, I think, I had some videos like popping off at the same time as doing 255s. But that was like a one-off, being able to get like 1,000 in a month. That was stupid growth. But for my channel, I had the better part of nearly daily streams for a year. To be able to get from like 200 subs to 1,000. So I grinded a hell of a lot to be able to get monetized, and then it seemed to take off a lot more after that. And around there you go. No, just okay. Why did that look like less than 24 zombies? It's because I know the round's gonna be over any minute. But it don't matter if we got a fresh thunder gun, because we still gotta finish the drop cycle. So the first 2 drops wouldn't be a max, and there'll be a low chance to get a max. But we are gonna have to do a 3rd trade for the round. There won't be much ammo used. About times 3. Yeah, so 51 or higher, and then there's 76 or higher, and then there's 99 or 100, which is the same as each other. Yo, big 1 month off of 1 month of stamina. Crazy. 1 month of a year. Damn, man. Appreciate you, big. Appreciate you, man. What a legend. Is Paige still popping? Yes, she still pops in occasionally. Not as much recently, not as much, but she still pops in. I still talk to Paige. OG supporter. Much love, bro. Hey, much love, man. On the wonderful channel, and 8,000 won't be achieved. That's already been achieved. Yeah. Talking about, yeah, what? I even got achieved on Nacht in the end. But on Chino Numa, yeah, multiple. And I used to duel for like 10k points. Yeah. She might end up popping in later. Around this sort of time should be busy. You know what's annoying about this trade? It's literally going to be something stupid like 2 or 3 hordes, right? And then the round's over. But it's fine. It gives me ammo from the nose. Okay. Zombies despawn, I heard it. I'm aware. Not through there. Is he gonna be back here? No? Where is he then? On my left? No? Must have already come in. Oh no, he's all the way back there. There you go. Look, see? Despawner right there. As long as you're aware of these things, they shouldn't catch you off guard. But again, that's where, when I was saying about the redeem thing earlier, I wouldn't hear that. Because I wouldn't be looking in that direction to know there was one coming initially. I wouldn't have took the right glance here. Because it... yeah. You know. Because even if you knew the zombie was coming through that doorway and he would have come through at the same time you were there, just being aware that he was going to be there, you'll be ready to react, then just suddenly getting surprised by one. That's where you can just do something stupid. How'd you get despawn? It's like a weird groan. It's a weird groan that kind of just fades out. It can kind of merge into one though if I'm shooting zombies. Because every time you shoot a zombie, they make like a little groan. And it can kind of merge into that. But it's a very unique sound. A zombie won't make that same sound unless they die out. But yeah. You'll hear it, especially when you're not shooting zombies, because it's just such a different sound. I like just them normally groaning. I don't know how to explain it. It does sound like they literally died. Like you killed it with a gun. It sounds very similar, almost. If you don't know what it sounds like, then just listen out for the one sound that's just suddenly different that you haven't heard for a while. And then you'll know. Also, you can look to see when you hear it, to see the body fall. You only really like pay attention, like there, maybe a bit, but you really need to pay attention to despawners for no gun. Especially no gun when, because really, if you're downing without the thunder gun. So while you're trading, and you've got no gobble gums for safety. If one despawns while you're recovering your perks, because you keep the whole horde behind you while getting a spin on the Wonder Fizz. Back like a year back, I had a no-gun game where I GG'd on 92 because a despawner that I didn't hear come through the doorway as I was drinking a perk from the Wonder Fizz, so then I backed up there and I had nowhere to go. But to be fair, when I backed up to there after the perk drinking animation, I probably could have had a chance to try and chuck a monkey, and I just froze because I was a little bit more cheeks. So I think this time, if something like that happened, I would at least try and throw a monkey as soon as the perk drinking animation's gone. But yeah, my proud win, and it's such a damn, damn. GKE last night, you think your game bugged out on you? Couldn't find the green-eyed mangler. He's not always in the same spot. He's not always exactly in the same spot. I think he can be in two different spots, right? He can be to the right area or the left area. Go packed this time. What, toe time? Oh, wait. Wait, it's a 420 for you. I know, push for instance. Oh, gotcha. You know what? I assumed you meant a toad. This is the third trade of the round, but it'll literally be like 3 to 4 hordes and then the round's over. And do you know what's crazy? We still got 40 minutes of game time to get to the same time we were for around 100 last time. Oh, it's 6:20. Okay, yeah. Actually, it wouldn't be that far back, probably, would it? Yeah. Because it's 11:21 here. Yeah, you're 5 hours behind me. Ah, there we go, finally gone. Oh, it wasn't bad either. It wasn't good, but again, it wasn't bad. What's that? Finally got number 65. And sub 26 hours. Yeah, do you know what's crazy? I've already played a BO1 Ascension game longer than that for like 150. It probably would have hit that in the 140s. But I am slow. I'm slow. Points to RL money, 1 point being £1. Do you wish? Man, you know what? I wish I could do that. I wish I could afford to do that. Get a 1 hour 100 on this map, which is like BOC. Last rate every location, play Papa, and even go to power. Yeah. I was literally just playing to try and get a certain round, definitely. Like, trying to get past instances, try and hit 200 and reset the game at the same time. So, but that first time was a lot slower then. Like, each time I played a bit faster each time, which was nice. I think it's normally the same with most games. You always end up starting to beat you last time, which is nice. But, not always, but at least for me it normally goes like that because I'm not doing that that's playing stupidly fast, but I'm a bit more clued up than I was when I've just tried doing it. Much faster. Any risk, but that it's not what matters. Yeah, for my goal, definitely. Definitely. See what Pat did in the stream earlier? Your bed is comfy. That's what I was thinking with it in general. With that Ascension. Was probably want to play like a, you know, fairly quickish, but I don't really need to speed run it for what I wanted. But it would be probably very close to that round 200 and reset, probably with how I was playing, knowing it. I can't judge it because I haven't played the instance. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's have a chicken. I want you on pause, but your desk is looking at me weird. I feel that. My desk does that sometimes. My desk is going to get a slap one of these days. The chicken jockey every time floats too. What's it? It's that meme I sent, you know. Ever since I was a kid, I am Steve. Oh, it's that song. Well funny. I don't. It shouldn't be as funny as it is, but oh my god, but it is. Yeah, it's cool. It's fine. It's 11.3. Damn. Yeah, literally, Josh. Ever since I was a kid. And just get a golden sport. Good question. Mail hater 255. L Wombo redeem. For real. Okay, so 257 at that point? Yeah, exactly. What time doing all the rituals to open pap? Oh, I do need to do that, you're right. Shit. This is Yeah, so that's SPH stands for seconds per horde, Bob. SPH is seconds per horde. And instas being insta kill rounds when the zombie health resets back to round 1. And you can kill them with any gun, like bullet weapon. You know, like alternating like 163 and then yeah. Sort of alternating, not necessarily always alternating, like you can get instas are weird. They're weird. But for the most part they kind of like alternate. See you on the other side. Hey, good luck, bro. I'm playing 1 SPH. At 1 SPH right now. I fucking wish I was. There's Indus on Kino. Indus is on the games for Black Ops 3. The 32-bit integer where the zombie health hits that and the game attempts to try and go above it, and by doing that it resets it. Oh yeah, and BO4, I forget. Oh wait, they're not on BO2. I always forget that. I remember they're on BO4, yeah. It's the hardcore mode and shit. Doesn't have a health cap. There's 1 zombie there. It's just 2. There you go. What? Really? Oh, you're shitting me. That's fucking shit, man. I have a toge. You banana. Had to use 2 thunder gun shots for 4 kills right there. That's fucking wild. I'm just way too impatient with this map. Like, it's slow, I get that, and I'm playing it, so I should be, like, patient, which I am, but I don't know. There's just so many times I'm certain that should be all the zombies, and it still isn't. It's just crazy. Well, I'm not a fast player. I know this game is literally fast compared to like any other really, well, apart from the first, like the fastest. But I'm not a fast player in general, so I don't know why I'm being impatient. But I just been a while, I guess. Well, not well, it's not really been a while. I played it a couple of weeks back, but still, I was impatient with that. I think it's just an act. I forget how slow it is, so I just keep assuming the whole horde should be there. Or if it's not, the whole, like, them last 2 zombies, I was almost certain that was the last 2. So I shot with thunder gun, but there's 2 more. Right. Yeah, so that round took a max ammo and 3 trades, and this thunder gun's low. And that just nice. So it's guaranteed 3 trades around now. And because we've got 2 shots here, this round here is probably going to be 4 trades. I'm thinking. We've literally got 2 shots. So this round's probably going to be 4 trades. Let's just hope we don't get 4 half-an-hour trades, because then that would add 2 hours in 1 round with no progress. Bruh. L Vanguard? Don't you mean W Vanguard? I wonder if you don't show up on my homepage because yeah, maybe. I'm trying to think if I feel like yours does though. I feel like yours does for me. But again, I don't know. I do press subscriptions quite a lot. You know, I go to the subscriptions tab, often checking YouTube on my phone. Don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you think if after the Cold War zombies? What do I think of it? After? I didn't, well, when, like, Cold War's still fun and I did enjoy it and got Dark Aether and shit, but for tryout games, worst to best, I would go Cold War at the bottom. Then I put BO6 above Cold War. Then I put BO4 above BO6. Then World at War. Then BO3. Then BO2. Then BO1 at the top for me. With the tryout CODs. And by tryout I mean, like, you know, Black Opses and yeah. Practice live, shake my head. Way to ruin my edge streak. Oh, damn. How's it going, Andrew? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you asked what do you think is the next zombies after the Cold War Zombies era? I have no clue. I think they're just going to keep milking it. Black Ops 7, Black Ops 8, Black Ops 9. They decided to call Cold War Black Ops 5 after it was a success in sales. Right? They didn't confidently say that. But then again, it wasn't Treyarch's game from the start. It was Sledgehammer. Treyarch had to take over. Oh, Josh. Right, Josh. I will tell you off, Josh. Can't do that to Ethan. How's it going, Ethan? I'll get you, Josh. I'll get you. Again, just like last time, that's double lunch money you owe me tomorrow. Double lunch money. The MP, yeah, I just haven't been fussed on MP, but that's just me. Like, it's not my thing anymore. I heard it was quite good. Take his socks. Yeah, straight after I get his limited edition Crocs. And yeah, he does wear Crocs and socks. Because he's a Chad. I haven't taken your lunch money, I have to take Josh's. Share. Not Chad. All Chads wear Crocs with socks. As far as I'm aware. I'm wearing them right now. Wearing socks on my Lightning McQueen Crocs. And the socks are luminescent pink. I think that's proper Chad moves right there. Yo, buddy, you're back. Yo, that dude, how you doing? How you doing? Visually poker, you can get it back. There you go. Skylar's under 2 hours from Ripton's Revenge. Togi, yes sir, we just typed up. Wait, what drops do we have? Okay. 2 shots on a dream then, because we've got a carpenter on an insta-kill. But then we'll have 2 drops of the 6 drop cycle, so it'll be a 2 in 6 if we can make it, because we've only got 2 shots. But that insta-kill might help. What's your reward for 500 hours? A handshake. A handshake and a jolly well. Good. And a jolly well done. Pat on the back. Man, you're just an automatic legend. I keep joking around too much. Recently I've noticed that. I blame it on too much Nacht. I don't want to get my insta-kill when I... maybe. Sharted has exploded. The sharted veil. Nah, a lot of people have been saying it's the best map on there, to be fair. Okay. No, I'm glad I didn't make the drops, because if I got the insta-kill, that could have just been a bit annoying while trying to get a fun again. Like, I know I can kill zombies, but it'll be inconsistent trying to get a horde up, and then I don't have any safety. So, I'm kind of glad that I didn't make the drops. Oh, second hit trade, it counts as a first hit. I'll get the horde, shoot it, and then I'll update the camera. Because it wasted no time, we still got to get the horde up. Lovely. Fucking lovely. Oh, and I picked up the carpenter because it was right in front of me, of course. Of course. $66 Thunderguns. That helps when I need to do 4 trades this round. That does help. I wish I didn't pick up that carpenter though, but it was right on me. Josh! Oh, I will actually... I can't keep doing that, bro. Give me I might in a minute. I might give Poteate managing mod. Got back-to-back 1-hit trades yesterday, AW. This stream I've had a 1-hit trade and that was just a 2-hit trade, which obviously on this map it counts as like a 1-hit. I shouldn't have cut through like that, but I did. Got a certified cave diver. Shall I rebuild all of this until the last one, so there's just a little, really small hole in the wall and then jump through it? Have like boots sticking out of the hole. Cave dive. Rebuild all the rock apart from one. Jump through it. So we need the dolphin dive. That's nice, actually. I guarantee the max next round. Jump in the muggles. Staying on the wall. Yeah, oh, that little crack. Yeah, jump in like the crack on the wall here. Shit, yeah. You're right. Why do cave divers even do that? I honestly couldn't tell you. It seems pretty scary. But You know, the best explanation I can actually give you to why cave divers do that. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. Like, why does anyone do any type of like thing like that? Someone's got to do it. But to be fair, they actually do map out parts of the cave that no one else obviously would be able to unless you do that. So they actually do something. They don't just do it for, well, they do it for obviously the thrill and the experience, I guess, of seeing that when no other people really see it. But a lot of them do map out the caves as well, which is pretty cool. But I wouldn't want to do that. 2046, 2058, 2069. You're all wrong. It's going to be in 2080. 2080. Oh, I still missed that last zombie. We're half an hour away from our 100 time last, like a couple weeks back. That was 21 hours and 6 minutes to 100. A half an hour faster than that on 104 and we're 6 minutes in. Quite nice. Because I know that game was faster than the record holder game for the high round. Zach told me, I don't know how much faster, I forget. More than an hour faster to 110. And we're 3 hours faster than that game to 100. Yes, so. Whoa, I didn't see this one on the left. You're sitting talking to yourself. And that's the thing about Twitch as well. I see that in the chat after I like eventually woke up and shit. You and Ethan. I don't even have Twitch on my phone. Anything downloaded. Oh, just got 3 hours ready to shoot. See how tight that was? That was like a cave diver experience in its own way, wasn't it? Like, Twitch or Josh will ban you. I say move to YouTube or I'll ban Josh. You can't Twitch, it's just, yeah, no, I get that. Before I was on PC, I had an Xbox. I get that. I did one, like, cheeky Vanguard stream. I know, Vanguard. I done one cheeky Vanguard zombie stream with no commentary on Twitch. Some, like, Shino Numa. Look, yeah, some Shino Numa. So I got, like, 160 on that or some shit. Yeah. The only thing I've ever streamed on Twitch was Vanguard. Like above round 100 on Shino Numa when it was like first out. Yeah, so I can technically say I have streamed Vanguard, but like, did I really? Stream it again? I don't even have it on PC. And the whole reason I haven't played it ever again, right, even as a joke, is right, I got the game. The only reason I had the game, round based, so Shino Numa just dropped and the game also was on half price, so I bought it on Xbox back then when it was half price and round based come out, which I can validate, but I really just cannot accept that buying it twice. Saying that I bought Vanguard twice, I cannot say that, even though I got it on half price initially. I just don't know if I can just warrant that, you know. I can't buy it on PC as well. That's code. I made an even worse decision than you. You pre-ordered it? Yeah. I'm glad I didn't do that. I knew it was going to be bad. I called it. Like I said, I wouldn't have even got it at a half price if round base didn't drop it at that same day as well. So like my first experience of Vanguard was actually round based, and for half price of the game, which didn't actually nowhere near as bad of an experience as other people had. Well, that damn XM50 fucking free again. Yes, it is. It is now not called the XM53. It's called the XM50 fucking free. That's what it's now called. The XM50 fucking free. We made the map bug out. Wait, which map? How's it going, Hank? How's it going? Yeah, Josh, or else, Josh. You heard him. You heard him. Oh, I heard 2 zombies die out though. Well, not die out, but respawn even. So, let's keep my guard up. There's one coming there. He's going to come through that window. Right about now. One come from my left. One from the left? No, they must have already come in the room. Oh, Pikachu slippers? Oh, what? I want Pikachu slippers. I mean, Pikachu slippers. Huh. That's childish. Yeah, Joe. Oh, found the gun. Yeah, Joe. That makes me even more jealous though. Especially that they're signed by Hello Kitty themselves. Yeah. That's good. 2 thunder guns already this round. So I was saying about how like this round is, you know, it's going to be the first round to have 4 trades done in it. There is going to be 4 trades, so there's still 2 more. But these first 2 trades of this round have been very good. So It's not actually that bad. Like, the fact we're nearly 15 minutes in and we've done 2 of the trades, we could still be on the first trade this long and quite easily. So it's not actually that bad at all. I wrote down my longest trade of this game. My longest trade of this game was exactly 29 minutes and 5 seconds. And we had a couple others that were both like 24. So it's not actually that bad. It's still bad, but it's like I've had 40 minutes like a year ago. That's my worst. Oh my god. Triple slapped. I ain't waiting for these. Take these slow chokes. I'm gonna give them this show for a while. Did earlier. Zaid gifted 10 earlier. And had a couple other people gift. Yeah, there was a train earlier. And next round we are guaranteed a max ammo, by the way. As well as a loot on the just not my phone. You know, Nacht classics, you give one sub. Oh, don't, oh, you know, that's tempting enough. Fuck that. Fuck that. Do you know, it would feel nice to be able to just pop an alchem with a thunder gun instead of have to put it back in the box each time. I'd save so much time. Unreal how much time that would save. It doesn't just fill up your thunder gun twice, it gives you a minute of spamming with it twice. There's one other thing you'd be doing differently with classics, you'd be shooting the zombies as much as possible to get so you can double it as much as. You want as many alchems as possible. But it costs a million to double it, doesn't it, above 100. You give 255 members. Yeah, but can't I really say I've done that? About being annoying, it would. But you wouldn't stay in this room, you'd go now. But yeah, you're right. But make sure you don't be too greedy at the end, right? Make sure at the end you reload and then just knife a zombie twice to get them 2 back. Because yeah, because of that fact that they're so slow, you want to really get a horde with most of it. Like this map, more than any, it would really matter if you're accidentally a bit too greedy with that alchem. But it might not as much because, like I've said, it's actually surprised me. I've probably been playing faster but doing more trades overall by not waiting for the final zombie that takes like more than 3 seconds to just get in the room. Because each horde up I'm normally doing a little bit quicker because of that. Like if I'm getting the full horde up, it's normally the last zombies in the doorway just come through. If not, I'm missing like a zombie or 2. But I try to get the horde as quick as I can. But it's kind of confirmed because my last run was 3 hours slower, like exactly, than this run to 100. And it had 1 less trade. This game had 1 more. Shattered veil, don't mean sharted veil. Just for crumpets like you, no chance, bro. Don't just run crumpets at you, he freezes them. I know it's illegal and all. Like freezing your crumpets, like I said, is literally on the same level as freezing your paintballs going into a paintball fight. You don't freeze your crumpets before you chuck them at people. That's gonna hurt. I'm calling by George, damn. Been killing my saying Sally's, hey. Yo, Alex, how's it going? I'm doing well, thanks, man. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. So, Josh, does it bug you that this game, I know it's slow compared to any other map, but this actual game right now, does it bug you that this game's not slow? Like, it's literally the second fastest in the world for no gun. Does it bug you? Rounds at the moment, I really couldn't tell you, because right now we're having to do 4 thunder gun trades for the round. And say I'm trading for the thunder gun for half an hour, I won't be getting any kills for half an hour, so I really can't tell you. It's like very, very hard to judge. Very hard. Like, the first 2 trades of this round have been very good. So like we're only 20 minutes in. Oh, there's the XM fucking 53. Sorry, 50 fucking 3. Yeah, I really couldn't give you an idea just because I could get very bad luck. Oh my god, talking about that, we just got the thunder gun back in what, 4 hits was that? No, or even 3 hits. Holy shit. There's me moaning about this round having 4 trades. We've got all 3 trades really good this round. Holy shit. That's crazy. The round where I really needed good trades, because it's like, I know it will be 4 trades guaranteed around, but this one is only 4 trades around because of having low ammo going into it and no max. So, like next round's got a max ammo and we're probably going to end with nearly a full thunder gun, so it'll probably be 3 trades in this round. But yeah, this round I really could have needed fast trades, so that's really good. Really good. We should have 1 more trade to do now. That's crazy. If it's not, then I'll be surprised. That's crazy, man. This game's going so well. Like, we could potentially get to 105 in the same time as my last game was to 100. Because my last game to 100 was 21 hours and 6 minutes. Right now, we've got 6.5 minutes to get to 21 hours. I'm not waiting for all of them. It's going to take fucking forever. Yeah. I'm waiting for them again. Take too long. Oh, we're still stuck on that. Yeah, I don't care if I miss one zombie. They take too long. I'm getting a max next round, and like I said, if it's one more trade, it's only going to be just about, like, it'd be a bit over it, so. Hey, catch you later, Bub. You have a good night, man. You have a good night. Legend. Okay, that was a bit close. Like, my finger gets ready to shoot the thunder gun, but it's so hesitant on something like that, which I'm glad it was, because having to do a safety shot sucks. Because being the fact that it's your only way of getting kills, having to use it as a safety weapon, like it's better than taking it down and having to recover all your perks very slow. But, you know what I mean? So I'm quite hesitant to do that, but I have had to do that a couple times this like game. Not loads, but do you know what thunder gun the next thunder gun is, guys? The funny number. Hope everyone's good, Sigmas. Yes, sir, Josh. Hope you're doing hard. Hope you're alright, man. Remember you said you had a bit of a mare day? Yeah, shit, yeah. Damn, man. No way that's end around. There's no way. That's just, they must be stuck somewhere. They end around. Like, it's free trades, not for them. Oh yeah, okay, free trades. I misjudged that completely. We have a max ammo guaranteed next round and we have 5 shots. Oh, that could be perfect. Under 21 hours to 106. That's fucking nuts. Oh, 9 minutes faster than my 100 time last time. At 105. Like, what the fuck? I misjudged that, but that's fine because we're guaranteed a max, so I hope we get it with the 5 shots. Oh, I'm just gonna keep going. I know I haven't been talking much, but I'm just gonna keep going right now. I need to see that max ammo come through. So we got what? Oh, okay, we've only got, so we have a carpenter and a double, and then we got a death machine and a max. So we got 5 shots and a potential death machine to make the max ammo. Never soft. Way to be, bro. Man's not soft. Never soft. Okay, there's the double on the carpenter. To be fair, that's still more ideal as long as we can still make the max, because we got 2 shots before getting to the last clip. Man's got cock. Clash of Clans. I have no cock, unfortunately. I abandoned my Clash of Clans many years back. I abandoned my cock. Okay. Right, now I want that max ammo. That'll be perfect. Get it now, or any point after in the next 2 shots. Otherwise, we're going to get it on the first, like, probably first shot of the brush thunder gun from the trade. So, come on. We have just a, but we do also, there's 2 drops left and it's a death machine and a max. So, even if I get the death machine, that could make that max, so. Still play every day. Okay, now I'm getting a bit scared that we might not get the max. Getting a little scared now. A little bit scared. Can't lie. It better not be. Do you know how much of a time saver getting this max is going to be? And how bad it is going to be if I don't get it? Because I'm going to get it on a fresh thunder gun. Otherwise. There's the death machine and I've got 1 shot. Okay. My odds of getting the max have gone up a bit because of the death machine. Fine, you'll give me the max now. Almost. Almost, but Jake. There it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. You can thank me, Bucko. Thank you. Skunk. I'm gonna call you Punk, but I've decided on Skunk. Skunks, yeah. Yo, Cameron, how's it going? Whoa, look at all them spawns. What was that, like 5 altogether that come out that one window? 5 or 6. Holy shit, what are these spawns, bro? I had to do a little maneuver there, did you see that? Is you? What, the spawns? Yeah, I guess that is a skill issue on my part. The zombies spawning differently. That's my fault. No, you know what? That's definitely Josh's fault. Funky spawns, that's definitely a side effect of Josh. Just like entities adding up quicker. That's a Josh side effect. Just make them spawn better. I wish I could. Fucking wish I could. Next Thunder Gun better be a first hit trade because it's the magic number. It'll be Thunder Gun number 69. Yeah, good. I'll try. Whoa, I almost went to run for a gap that was not there. Did you see my, like, last second realisation I would have got cooked there? You see that? If I didn't decide to not do that, I would have literally just got cooked there. I'm not even kidding. On 5A, a W5 off. Not a flawless restart. You know, the down is something go down, that it was actually, I learned a lot from it. And it made me realise I can go back to my newer controller. I kept thinking my analog stick was fucking up, but I realised, unlike the Megas Nacht, I actually keep running out of stamina, where I keep doing really little stops and then sprinting again. And it happened at the worst time. Like, the full horde behind while running through here, the stam ran out and I just insta-down from zombies. On like 71. But, 1 down now. It don't matter because, like I said, you're not limited. Yeah, service is not flawless, but 1 down, 10 downs, it don't matter now. But it does matter for time. Because all the time down. And you know what? It's funny. We're not doing fast trade. We didn't do the max ammo Easter egg. We didn't play early rounds fast in a different place. And we've got a down. Yet this is the second fastest no-gun Nacht game. By quite a bit. Like there was only one sub 20 hour and we got 18 hours and 6 minutes. Which is kind of crazy. Did you realise, or did I tell you? Yeah, no, Jay told me, to be fair. I didn't quite realise. Jake has actually taught me a lot, to be fair. I wouldn't have even thought about it. I would have kept blaming it on my joystick, but my analog stick, right? Unless you put that idea in my head. And then after you said that, I actually watched back how I was playing and I was like, this is how quick I was stopping. I was like this. Just stopping like that. I obviously not sprinting that quickly and then stopping again, but my stop was like the tiniest stop. I couldn't have regened anything. And I found out you can sprint the distance of the room absolutely fine, but if you break the distance of the room up into one like really minuscule break, you'll run out of stam by the end, which is odd. You can sprint the whole room in one go, but if you stop for the tiniest second and then sprint it again, you're kind of out by the end of it. Underbar records by the end of the year, what? Have been decent. Yeah, they've definitely been above average. They have. 100%. It might with this stream now. I was saying they're only above average, but this stream has probably pushed it to good now. My average is probably good. Just from this stream alone. It don't sound like much. I started this stream at what? 56. Wait, how many? I think we've had 12 funding items this stream. Something like that. Actually, maybe not. We've had 9 funding guns, but the longest trade for a funding gun was not even 10 minutes. But I'll probably curse myself now. We've also had a first hit trade, we've had a 2-hit trade this stream, and we've had like a 3-hit trade. It's crazy. Like this round would definitely be 3 trades, not 4. Last round wasn't 4 trades, I misjudged it completely. And that was without a max ammo. We got a max ammo this round. So, 3 trades. Yo, Alex, welcome back. Pizza, but you have to make some food for your family now. Hey. Oh yeah, we just hit our 21 hour and 6 minute, which was our previous 100 time, like a couple weeks back. 21 hours 6 minutes. It's just crazy we hit that, like, that would have been, we hit that 9 minutes into 105. Kind of crazy. On 106 on 105, you're on 2403 on 158. Normally that'd be crazy. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god! 4 hits. What is this luck? This stream. My luck has fucking picked up so much. Holy shit. Holy shit. Need these T-gun trades, yeah, for real, man. That was T-gun number 69. Holy shit. Definitely pushed my thunder gun average from above average to good. And I'm not tracking the average, but in my head I just know that it is like, we're not insane level yet of like thunder gun luck, but we are definitely at good luck. This stream has just like helped so much, because in the matter of like 10 thunder guns, the worst one wasn't even 10 minutes, and most of them have been within, like, we've had a first hit trade, a second hit trade, and then we've had a 3 and a 4 hit trade. That's 4 thunder guns within the first 4 hits, which don't waste like any time really. Crazy. Bro's patching for real, man. It's scripted. 100% at this point. I'm gonna get a cursed one though, watch it. I was having pretty good luck, right? My 100 time would have been sub 18 hour, but then I had my worst trade of the game on 98 being 24 minutes. And then straight after that, I had an even worse one, which is my worst one of this game so far, which was 29 minutes and 5 seconds. Literally 98 and 99, 2 worst trades. Crazy. So but that's really good. My worst trades are still under half an hour by like a minute. That's a bad trade, but it's not a stupid bad trade at all. Like a year back, I had a 40-minute one on it. Rayon's funeral this Friday. Oh, Saturday morning. Oh, damn, Alex, man. Sorry for your loss, bro. So you just got a 1-hit trade. There you go, the luck's there. Now, right now you've got that, and you said you needed my luck. My next trade's gonna be awful. Watch it. Oh shit. I got all of them but one, even though I done that really dodgily. I actually used that for safety there at the same time, because I kind of just, it wouldn't have been a gap to go through. I was lucky that I actually got all of them but one. But there's proof again, Blipjit's hacking with the points. Exactly where it hacks. And what goes just in like 70 hits, so that sucks. I find the worst feeling, obviously it'd be harder to do now for you, but the worst feeling on BR1 Ascension is you do a Gurge trade and you don't get them back, and a monkey round hits when you don't have Gurges. It just sucks. But you don't get them back before the monkey round. I'm gonna sip a drink. Oh, I didn't see there's one there. Hello. What? How are you? For your HK that you're keeping unpapped for 163, yeah. Josh, I guess that is the opposite. I guess we are fast, right? It's a slow start backwards. Oh man, my microphone settings are annoying. Picking up background sound that it never used to. Well, it did used to, but older settings. I don't know what it's done and why I can't put it back. Literally, end of last stream, my mic just disconnected randomly. And then it reconnected itself, but it wasn't going through like the software I use. And when I connected it back to the software, it was like really loud, and then listening back to the stream. It's the old settings I used to use. I tried to sort it before stream, and then it was just taking me a bit, and yeah, I was like, you know what, it's not a big deal. It's not like you can't hear me. Oh, Kyle, I watched the thing you sent me on Callum's Corner. That's brilliant. At the end when he said he's got to go clean his ceiling. It's so funny. Oh god. Here's an announcement about retiring from the physical act of love. Yeah, literally. Someone commented this, right? And I thought the exact same thing. You knew the video was going to be a banger when he done that real angry, like, sniff at the beginning. Hey, and, well, proper angry sniff at the beginning, you could tell. You could tell it's going to be a banger. Mr. Tic Tac himself. Can't be a Callum's Corner, man. I've watched him for years. I have watched him for years, man. He's brilliant. The way he words stuff is just, it makes me laugh. He's funny. Can you watch his streams? Like daily, he was popping. He's a good guy. Daily on Twitch, damn. There's so many people that stream on Twitch, right? I don't even have it downloaded on my phone, man. Like, I don't use it at all. You know what the best part is? Guess what the only drop we have left is? Oh, well, you say you've got no gurges and you've got a max ammo guaranteed. That's beautiful, that. Let's see if our crazy luck continues. We got one shot and we're trading. We've had 4 thunder guns this stream within 4 hits. And they're all different. We've had a 1 hit, a 2 hit, a 3 hit, and a 4 hit this stream. I mean, if it is, that's nuts. Like, our luck is actually overall good. If I was tracking an average, our average is good. Before this stream, though, I would have said it's just above average. But yeah, now this stream alone has just pushed it to good. Oh, I didn't get them all. It's fine. Maybe 3. If I get him in the first 3 hits, it's the same as the first hit. Because... Oh, first hit! Nah. No way. Nah. There's no way. This stream is... Bro. I can't even tell you how good luck this... Like, the average of just this stream is stupid. Like, especially just the last, like, 5 thunder guns. Like, constantly. Like, the 3 trades I had to do last round were all really good. And the 2 trades so far this round, very, very good. Especially that. That's crazy. Bro, it's getting so lucky. People think it's shit. It's definitely scripted at this point. Even I'm doubting it. Holy shit. Bro. And the fact is, right, I think Zach told me last time we were at least an hour faster in our last game to 110 than the high round world record guy. And this game is exactly 3 hours faster than my game to 100. And it's probably now even faster than 3 hours because of my luck than my last game. So we're probably near enough 5 hours faster than the 182 record holder. He was let us know with the trade tracker, yeah. I should have actually had a box hit tracker, it would have been nice. We could actually figure out an average. But, oh well. But I just know it's inevitably all gonna just come down to it. I know, it just always seems to even itself out. I've got a bad feeling about this constant good luck. Because it's nice, it's very nice, but I'd rather have 2 average trades than a long trade. But I have a feeling all this good luck is going to even out to like a 40-minute trade, which will just balance it out back. And just make it back to average practically. It's all it takes. That's the thing about this map. It don't take much to slow yourself down. Like, if you think about it, you're guaranteed right now to be doing at least 3 trades a round, even with a max ammo. All it takes is 2 of them trades take half an hour each. And that's a straight hour added to your time with no progression. Because you can't get a single kill. So that's all it takes. But the fact that the luck's been really good, it's going to be crazy faster than most games. Please have a diet soda. Fingers and queso, he's an absolute goat. Absolute goat. And I wouldn't fight him. Yeah, I have. If you type in queso on Discord gifs, it's just full of AI stuff with like queso, like flying and stuff, jumping on top of a car. Oh, do you mean the cover songs, or do you mean the songs? I thought you meant like AI shenanigans in general. Now, yeah, song covers. Okay, yeah, song covers. I think I might have heard one. Of his, that is. Why is there zombies? I don't even care about that last one at this point. There's thousands. How funny, you have to link me some? Yeah, definitely. I'm still finding it hard to believe. Especially because of how slow the map is anyway. I'm still finding it really hard to believe that this is literally the second fastest no-gun Nacht game. I mean, I don't know where Pikachu, the first placeholder for 100. I don't know if he carried on or not. But if he didn't, this actually right now would be the fastest no-gun game. But if he continued, then this would be the second fastest. But I still find it so hard to believe that. I never would have thought I would have pulled off that. It's just crazy. But I have played Nacht a lot, which I think most people that would have posted like an 100 time, like I was saying, they probably wouldn't have done it more than once. Like, this is actually our second time hitting 100 on no gun Nacht in 2 weeks. So it is quite fresh. And luck's been, well, luck to 100 wasn't really good, but our luck recently. Back. Yo, brother, how's it going, man? Our luck has been so insane, bro. I've got another first hit trade, and do you know what? Counting, within 4 hits, I have now had, what's it, 5 or 6 thunder guns within just 4 hits. This stream I'm on about alone. It is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And a lot of these ones have been all the recent ones. Last round we had 3 trades to do and all of them were really good, and then this round we've done 2 and they're both very, very good. Speaking of, let's end the round. I only had to do 2 trades. I thought I had to do 3, but I guess the max saved it. Holy shit, 106. Huh. I don't know, I haven't had a token in a while. I might actually, I don't know if I'm streaming as well. Let's take a little chill on a break. Kind of luck on other runs like classic Mega comes. To be fair, the Megas on it, and we wouldn't spin the box, and the classics I actually haven't done. In my head, but there's no reason to do classics. Tom's done 255, dominated that. But if you mean like other games, then yeah. Other maps even. It's crazy though. Yeah, it was streaming 3 hours with barely pausing, to be fair. I've only had like a couple times. Or the Ascension runs, yeah. Yeah. So I'm actually going to put pin this 10 to 15 minute break because I need a little chill. And do you know why we actually haven't taken probably one of these, like, I call them a Nacht break, you know, a good like longer pause than I would from any other run. I think we would have already done one if we had a really long trade. But this whole entire stream, I really don't want to jinx it. I'm going to touch wood here. This whole entire stream, we haven't had one trade that's even taken 10 minutes. So, just kind of kept powering through. Not even having toes. I just really hope what I done, that in my head is the only thing that could have broke my BO3 and made it crash. I just really hope what I done that should have fixed that has worked. Oh no, I'll pin yours. Yeah, I'll pin yours. Yeah, yeah. We've just been powering them through. I'm gonna also have a little look. Because if we're 3 hours faster than my last game to 100, and our luck has been insane since 100, I want to see how much faster we were than my last run at this point now at 106. Wake up in the morning, you got burgers in my mouth. Right, so our time right now, 21:22:01. Okay. For 106. You take your headphones off as well. Since yeah, I have to take my headphones off right now. Oh, you end your edging streak of 5 days. Only 5 days? That's not a streak. Get on my level. The no Knack November streak. I love Knack too much. I'm not playing Knack. Keep ending it. Holy shit, I'll be faster than that than this time. Holy shit. Oh my god. So, do you want to know how much faster we are than my game 2 weeks ago for 106? Right now, we're at 106 in 21 hours, 22 minutes, and 1 second. Last time, it was 24 hours, 49:57. Which is kind of crazy. So what was that? Like 3 hours, 27, 56, yeah, 28 practically. 3.5 hours faster, near enough we are. We're like 3.5 hours faster. We're breaking the sound barrier. Yeah, we're 3.5 hours faster than my last game. So, this luck that we've had, we were 3 hours faster to 100 than my last game, but in 6th round, we've gained another half hour. 3.5 hours faster, that's nuts. Which I think we're probably like 5 hours faster than the record holder for the high round for 182. Opinions on cheese on a double whopper with no cheese. What about a pizza with no cheese? An extra crust. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I might actually, you know what, while I'm on a break, it's 20 to 1 in the morning, I might make a coffee. While I'm on a break. Yeah, alright. Fuck it, I will. I'm just thinking I'm not gonna have a break like this. Probably for a bit, so make a doink. Smoking doinks in Amish. No, do you know what I got today, Kyle? I got a new glass beaker bomb. So I'm feeling like a proper scientist, you know? Like the lab beakers, isn't it? Got a glass beaker bomb. Did you know that big plastic one I got? The big plastic one I had for the first time, right? And I've been smoking for 9 years. The acrylic bongs are very thick plastic, right? And I've banged them, whacked them all sorts. I've never cracked one in my life. This one, I ain't banged it at all, and it's cracked. And for some reason in my head that told me, let's get a glass one. I don't know whether that makes no sense. Plastic one. Well, no, to be fair, to be fair, it's more of it, I'd say. A lot of people in the UK have an acrylic bong. The cup's not acrylic, obviously, there's metal. This plastic one, oh, do you mean how I cracked it? I reckon it come with a crack. Because I've never cracked a plastic bong in my whole life. And I've been smoking 9 years. This one cracked. So, in my head, they told me, let's get a glass one. So, I don't know. Hopefully I don't break this. But that one I didn't even whack. I honestly reckon it must have come with a crack in it. Because I've banged plastic ones and they've never cracked. Crack pipe. What? Plastic ones are very common. Crack pipe, okay. Oh, because it's cracked and it's a pipe, yeah. See a bong shape like an AK. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, mine's like. So what I mean, so bravo. So when I say it's a glass beaker bong, it's like, you know, in science labs how the test the beakers they use, the glass is literally like that. My favourite shape of a bong. They always have the biggest bottom to them, so they're very they're harder to knock over, and not just that, they milk up. But I'm so used to the acrylic bongs. Acrylic bongs have a carb hole, like a rush hole, so you put your finger over it and then you let go of it to stop it bubbling. But a glass one doesn't, so you take the cup out. So it's getting used to that. I've had plastic ones for ages. Oh, heroin cookies, what? You're wild. Hey Kyle, you ever tried a tripper snipper? You ever tried a tripper snipper cat? I suppose before I go make a coffee, I can have a token now and then just come back with it and play. Because I like chatting to edibles. I have. Made a, like, that's crazy. That was like more than 7 years ago now. On my 18th birthday, I made like this huge like brownie cake thing. Put way too much in it. Done the worst thing. Got hungry because I was smoking at the same time. So it was really nice because it was like brownies. So I just kept eating some, like more and more. Got pretty mashed. Don't get hungry and then eat more edibles because they like it's food. Don't do that. And shit, I ate like half. I'm not even kidding you because it was like my birthday cake. We did share it all out, but I accidentally ate like, I want to say half it. Nah, maybe at least a third of the whole cake. Very bad. You never even vaped? Damn, bro. That's good though. That's good. Let's move for SBH 1158. You got Goj's back. Nice. Goj's next hit after our fast T gun trade. That's good. Edible cake, full of it. We made one. It's like a brownie cake thing. It's like a mix between a cake and a brownie. I think it was meant to be more brownie, but it was a bit of both. Yeah. Going to sleep, don't die in that, please. Thanks. Hey, Kyle. I want to say if we died from how, like, how cheeks we were, like, back when we did the 255 on it, with the megas, I want to say a down doesn't mean GG. But don't want to jinx it either. But a down shouldn't mean anything. It just slows it down. But it can if a respawner catches me through the door up there. Because if we're down him, it's probably because we don't have a thunder gun, right? And then we don't have a safety gun either. So if a respawner catches me off while I'm mid perk animation, like drinking it, that's a sticky one. 7 downs. Now that 255 had 16. This game I actually took 1 down on 71. And do you know how I took it? Ran out of stam, which is crazy. That whole sprint thing I kept thinking was my analog stick. I just kept misjudging, which wasn't a problem for the megas, but with the thunder gun, I keep doing really little stops in between sprinting, and then I ran out of stam with like a full horde behind me going through this columns, and I just got wrecked. Just got wrecked. But yeah, that original 255, but that was my first ever world record. And 255 also, which, well, is 1. Oh. So I do know how to recover, which is good. I even made a video on how to recover your perk safely. Origins quote of the day: it doesn't matter how hard you go down, just make sure you get back up quicker. Thank you. Hey Kyle, you get a good night's sleep, man. I'll catch you later. Oh yeah, and don't let the Joshy bugs bite. Josh is a big bug. I've seen it. Yeah, that's too far, you'll fall. No, that's my saying. That's not Josh's. My saying. So I'm claiming that as his own, or I'm gonna copyright strike his ass. I'm kidding. I'm gonna sue his ass for £5 and a Mars bar. Before I go, can you act out a scenario? Josh is in my fridge. I have to add that out. He probably is. Like, it's a 50-50 chance, really, at this point. Kidney stones are bad. Bravo 6 2024. Pat Punch 2025. I agree with Bravo in what he said last year. Give me like 2 months from now. Shaving to a little old woman. QHG5, you're full pat punk 2024. That's more like it. Oh yeah, Bravo is a literal unk now, by the way, Carl. He's now an uncle. Like, congrats and all, but I can actually call him unk, like, for real. Yeah, and it does feel weird calling someone a bit younger than me unk, but I'm not the uncle here. Apparently get kidney stones in 5 months and stop streaming forever. No, let's stream through it. Let's stream through the pain. Sigma pack. If you get stabbed, you're going to bleed out, so just don't bleed. You know what? I never thought about that. Just don't bleed. I might have to try that strat. Seems like the metal. Most people fall when climbing the wall because they're too scared to run through it. Kyle. I laughed so much when you forgot about me having an SV650 and I said, "Is this video? This feels targeted." Or whatever I sent you. She was chasing down the same type of bike as mine. This feels targeted. That was funny. You have an older sister back in it, but you have to be. Yeah. I do have an older sister. You're the metal. Prove it. Prove it. The loneliest man is the man who has the most friends. Think about that one. I don't know though. But is he really? Is he really? I feel like the loneliest man would be someone who has no friends. Damn, my microphone is annoying that it keeps picking up more sound than it used to. Let's try that. Let's just throwing a rock in the ocean out. Damn, bro. Car's coming in with the deepness. Car's coming in with the deepness. Good night, everyone. Good night, Carl. Hope you sleep well, man. Josh should come back and give. Nah, if it's anything to do with kidney stones, that's definitely to do with Bravo, not Josh. Even though I blame Josh for everything, that one's on Bravo. I think he's fine with that too. You know, it's not my fault for not hydrating. You know, he's not just being a really nice guy and reminding me to drink water. I get them, it's his fault. That's how it is. You know, he's not just looking out for me or anything, you know. Just choked up a kidney stone. Nasty. Tell me about your new knees. The first new family member in almost 20 years. Damn, bro. 20 years. Couple decades. You know, about just over 4 hours time, we'll change that black screen to 19 days. But like I said, it's always over the amount. So like the final day will say 0 days. So like right now it's 20 days and 4 hours. About like I kind of like figured it out. Yo, Star, how's it going? We've had some amazing luck since 100. Like this whole stream has been really good luck. Including 2 first hit trades in this one stream. We were 3 hours faster to 100 than my last attempt. And since 100 to 106, we've made another half an hour. I'm now 3.5 hours faster than my last, which is crazy. Crazy. Get some coffee, I am in a sec. I just thought I'm going to sit and have a take first and then do it. And then I'll make your coffee. That's all from me, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, hey. Good night, Carl. I'll catch you later, bro. Catch you later. I might not make coffee. Well, no, I don't know. Maybe. I'll just go to toilet and get another drink because I need a drink. Oh, damn. 15 months. I was mid-toke. 15 months. A year and a quarter. W, bro. W. And coffee in my own room. I probably should. Probably should make coffee in my own room. That would save time. Speed running strats. Right, I'll be back. I'll be back quick. I think I'll just grab a cold drink actually. So I'll literally be like a minute or two. Be right back, be right back. Right, I'm back. That was quick. I betrayed the Dr. Pepper though. I got a Coca-Cola cherry. Drinks, yeah, I do. I do. I love a pipeline punch monster. Right. Let's do it. I'm not sure if Star's still listening, but I just saw the message saying that he died on 113. Damn. Damn. That's rough. 3 shots in a dream. If you get all 4 drops, it's a 4 and 6 for a max ammo. So hopefully we can make them and get a max, because our odds up quite well. It would again help for saving a lot of time here. Leg shade. Oh, 1 shot. ALU, but you're probably not talking to me, right? Need to play BR, I was gonna say. Oh, lost shot, max ammo. Because that was the first drop of the round. I said all 4 would make 4 and 6. That was a 1 in 6. We would have got that from that shot. We had 0 bullets. Bro. Yo, Steven, how's it going? Bro. Again, just around with free trades then. Right. And an insta to go with. What's that? I want to go down there. Remember, what's that? There's a zombie all the way back there. I'm waiting for him. Oh no, even that far back. It's fine. Hey Josh, welcome back in. Goat. Josh the goat with the yak. That was a bit close. Glad I didn't have to use a thunder gun shot though. Oh my god, triple slap. Holy shit. Calm down, zombies. Like, holy shit. Get pressure into Havocal. How's it going, Truck Stop? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Legend. Bang my knuckle on the desk. Skill issue on mine. I think the mic picked that bang off. It was quite hard. I did bang my knuckle quite hard there. Fucking hell. I'm not waiting for that zombie. They're fucking miles away. There's one there and there's two stuck outside the map. So like 270 points. So two of them would have been inevitable. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steams. Chicken. There's the zombie respawn that was outside the map. There you go. There's the other. Calcium cannons? God. Oh my god. I just seriously called him that. That's wild. I've never heard that before, you know. Calcium cannons. Yeah, that is a 10-10 name, but I've never heard that. Just the cursed out. Oh shit. He was literally 0-1 off having all sixes there. Since I was a kid, I am Steve. Is it bad that, in my opinion, the best thing of 2025 so far is actually the Minecraft movie? Is that sad? It just goes to show how, you know, how splendid of a 2025 I'm having. Minecraft movie is the best highlight. That's pretty insane, yeah. I'm not, you think I'm joking? And I don't even think it's like a 10 out of 10 movie. It's not even that good. But still the best thing yet there so far this year. Such a lovely 2025. 8th bayonet, oh my god. I got some absolutely diabolical names, so I ain't even gonna say them on stream. My new favourite though, that I will say, because it was from Callum's Corner actually, it's not from like my head, was the pump action yogurt rifle. Pump action yogurt rifle. That's a solid name. Hey, Rick D back in. Interesting. Pump action yogurt rifle, yeah. It's the best name I've heard so far, I think, quite recently. We love golf baddies. Not as much as truck stop, bravo. Not as much as truck stop. I've never met a man so committed. Yeah, I'll tell you what, truck stop knows what he wants. I'll tell you what I don't want. This XM fucking 53. Sorry, let me say that again. XM 50 fucking 3. So you're playing RDR too. Yeah, and honestly, playing no gun Nacht. Imagine God, for fuck's sake, guys. He's crying joy. In this chat. Oh my god, guys. Need more packs. Need more Joshes. No, there can only be one Josh. Can only be one Josh. Less packs. Do I somehow stop that? Yeah, the MX Grand isn't just shit. Yeah, it's even worse because the reason if an MX Grand's on the map, on this one, there's no Dracon. So there's no Dracon in the box because the MX Grand's there. And it's shit anyway. Can't even reload the thing. What? That better not be what I think it is. Okay, it isn't. It's alright. It's a Gorgon. How's the XM53 again? Gotta flip my shit. Hello, pack, take a toke. Hey, Insomnia, how's it going, bro? How's it going? We did just toke at the start of the round. We are freshly toked up. Good to see you again, man. Chicken Joshy. See, Joshian still hasn't finally snapped your game yet, nah. Joshian still. He hasn't yet. Not yet. He wants me to get to like a higher round to do it, so it's even more devastating. I think that's the play there for Josh. Yeah, he's waiting, exactly, he's waiting. He's waiting till round 181, just one round under world record. To a tick. Because of how good luck we've had this stream, this has actually probably been the worst trade of the stream, and it's still not a bad trade, really. It's not a good trade by any means. If I got it now, it'd probably be about average, maybe a bit below. But this would be, for this stream, the worst one, which is actually crazy. We should have had a way worse one already. And by worse, it's not even quite 10 minutes of trading yet. Yeah. Yo, Mike. Well, what's up? I'll have a look in a sec. What's that? Oh no, you didn't mean to do that. You wanna play more Pokemon? I will, but at the moment I kinda can't while I'm doing this. How's this got sorted? Mistakes happen. It's MC Macho. You wish that was a redeem. Gotta stop, you fucking wish. Indeed. What would that even sound like? No, actually no, I'll take that back. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Oh, is that a thunder gun? See, that's still not bad. Well, maybe it was getting in the ballpark of being bad. But it wasn't bad, really. It's like 10 minutes, maybe? He's getting wobbly. And he's weak. I'm spaghetti. No. Arms are sweaty. Look at that. Right, Pokemon cards? No, I don't. I just really like the games. But when I was a lot younger, I used to be into Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but not the games. But Pokemon, it was always the games. I wasn't fussed on the cards. But yeah, now it's just I still like the Pokemon games. Let's take Redemption 2. What you do packed redemption? When Red Dead 3 drops, how about that? I'll play that. More logical to collect due to it. Yeah, exactly. The anime and the games guided you towards the cards, whereas Pokemon, the cards were completely separate. Yeah. Like, if you're into Yu-Gi-Oh, you're going to be into the cards. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Trick, how's it going, man? What have I been up to? Mostly playing Nacht, bit of Pokemon as well recently. Like Game Boy Pokemon. How you doing, Trick? You're the legend, though. You're the legend. Playing Pokemon on DS2 a bit lately, yeah. Nice. More bigger with video games, yeah, definitely. That's what it's mostly known for, even though the cards are worth a lot. The game's just slapped. Absolutely slapped. That's all I can say about them. You still have? No, I don't. I sold them all years back. I sold them all probably more than 10 years ago now. But back then I had one singular card that was like over £20. It was like a ghost hollow thing. And do you know what I also had? I had all the pieces to Exodia, the forbidden one. You know, the 5 cards that make up the whole body. And if you have all 5 cards on you, they are banned. But if you have all 5 cards on you, it would just end the game, you win. But yeah. The reason I had them, I had this big box of old cards that was someone else's they just gave to me. And he happened to have the 4 pieces being all the limbs. So he had 1 shiny arm, 1 shiny leg, and then 1 normal arm, 1 normal leg. And I went to this like card place and asked him specifically for the headpiece. And he actually got me like a promo one, so it had red writing. I did have all 5 pieces of them. Man. I want white. So Silver's Peak. Yeah. Maybe a better one. Because it's a Gen 4 remaster of Gen 2. Gen 4 really is, I like Gen 4 and under. Anything past that's a bit meh for me. So the first DS games being Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and then the remasters of Gold and Silver. And then all the Game Boy ones. Our Gold, Soul, Silver being a Gen 4 remake of Gen 2 is similar to how Fire Red, Leaf Green is a Gen 1 remaster. No, it's a Gen 3 version of Gen 1 remaster. Would be classified as that generation. 106, yes sir, Joseph. How's it going, bro? Cheer for every Pokemon. Yeah. Hard to some neighbor. Damn. Damn. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing well, man. We were 3 hours faster to 100 than my last game. And then in these 6 rounds, from 100 to 106, we made another half an hour. We're 3.5 hours faster than my last. Like, this is either, right now, the 2nd fastest no-gun game ever, or this is the fastest. I don't know if the guy who got the 100 speedrun with no guns carried on. I don't know, and it's Funny we're talking about Pokemon because he's called Pikachu. 255 impossible with no gums, unfortunately. You'd reset before it at 300 hours. 255 impossible. I think, oh no, this literally 255 would be with no gums. If someone ever pulled that off, it'd be cheated. Because the classics was barely. Hey, welcome back, Alex. Welcome back, bro. Right. Knife only. God, that'd be pain. First thing is, I know it's like fairly pricey and shit, people are saying, and there's battery life and all that, but knowing that, I probably will get a Switch too, because I did have a Switch, and as much as I skipped, like, I literally stopped sort of playing Pokemon for a little bit around Gen 5, so Pokemon Black and White and the DS. I completed it and then I kind of stopped playing, and then I picked it back up a couple years later, but Gen 4 and older. And then I literally skipped from Gen 5 all the way to Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet. But I sweated Scarlet and Violet. I actually kind of enjoyed that. So I probably would get a Switch 2 for whatever Gen 10 would be and stream that. Don't matter about battery life because I'd be streaming it and plugged in the whole time. And I've even got a capture card because I've got it for the modded 360 for the BO2 shit. Also, it's nice for the emulator thing. Gen 10 sound, I know it does. Or I'll buy that, yeah. I actually thought, I know Legends Arceus was a good open world, but it only had a better story. But the open world was like a lot better. It was actually really good on Scarlet and Violet, in my opinion. The open world, how they did it. I better not run this one. Yeah, Gen 10 does sound well cursed. You know, Beyblade, I've heard of Beyblade, I've seen like adverts and shit, but I never really got into it. Thunder gun. Again, that wasn't that bad. Right. Yo, TTV, how's it going? Back in. Just got it as soon as, yeah, literally perfect timing. Good luck, child. A small loan of $1 billion. Well, no, a million even. Sorry, I got that, butchered that. Small loan of $1 million. Went shopping, how are you? I'm doing well. A very, very good fun and luck this stream. Like, enough to put my overall above average luck to good luck. Like, my thunder gun luck overall this whole game is now good because we've had very good luck this stream. Like, I'm going off from the top of my head as well. I'm not tracking box hits, so I can't figure out the average, but I just know. Times does it take? Well, 255 is not possible for a no gun, because you'll reset at 300 hours before 255. But classics, Tom done 255, and also you've got to think he had alchem, and he also would have been shooting zombies to double it for as many alchems as possible. So with alchem, it took him over 1,100 thunder guns. So for no gun, you need a few hundred more than that. And you would need a better than 5-minute trade average overall with that. And you'd have to be doing fast trades, play early game fast, do the max ammo Easter egg, and not down once. And if you've done all of that, along with good luck, Tom himself, which is the guy who got 255 of classics, said the absolute max potential for no gun was probably 240 at 300 hours of gameplay. Well, a 301 hour reset maximum. No reset timer. I wouldn't even know. I can't judge it. Can't judge it. Be at least like what? Nah, I really can't even judge it. I'd say at least 1,500. Dude, you got 160 monkeys? Hey, 2507 to 161. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you going for this game? What do you mean? Do you mean like this stream, or do you mean like for the record? I'm aiming for this stream. This stream at least 110, but I might just keep going, maybe take a break and stay up. I don't know. And this game, this game, okay. Well, world record's 182. I want a minimum of 200, but because I'm not doing obviously a bio skip, I'm playing with black screen. I'll probably just play until it black screens, so the game ends in a black screen arrow. So 200, anything past that would be great. But yeah, world record's 182. So 256, nah, 255 is the round count, like how 999 is in BS6. So you can finish the round, but then it will just start another 255 again. And for a good example of that, my Shadows of Evil 255, we got a bug round, a max ammo round. We ended the bug round, and then a normal zombie round started, but it's still 255. The game won't like scale anymore, it will just repeat 255. Same with BO6 with 999. It's just the max the game will go to. Down on 97 because you got double max running. Oh no. Taking from oh damn Zach, man. Bro, I'm sorry, man. 97 though. First go doing that as well. Honestly, if you think of it like this, if you were doing the alley still, you probably wouldn't have even be on that round right now because of time. Like, and it would be harder. So no, you don't sound. It's not as bad to run back, right, with a box patch, and compared to, you know, running alley, it's quite a bit faster and easier than alley. So it'll be way more painful having to restart, you know, running alley. At least there's that, you know what I mean? So I've had to restart in that first room, like, I think I've had 100 in that first room like 3 or 4 times. Oh shit. Not necessarily died in the first room, but died later on and had to go back. But I have died in the first room. Like, compared to any other like type of map, it's probably one of the least painful to run back because of the spamming early on. There's at least that for you, which, if you ever fancy running it back, quite fun as well, especially seeing how far you can push it. And when I said earlier, like, without fucking yourself over, when I was doing it, I judged that I'd be able to just end the round and spin the gun, and I got in a situation where it wasn't like that, and I actually only had 4 shots left, and I had to open up the map and go up to the M8 trap with 4 shots, and it was so scary. Especially because it was no AT, so I couldn't even have dead wire in that game. Did you have any first room records? I used to have BO1 Call of the Dead, but I wasn't aware you couldn't launch a game through a batch file. And you have to launch it from the EXE. So that got taken down. But I did have Call of the Dead at 53. That sucks that I lost that. But I wanted to run it back, and I did kind of recently. And we died on 40 because I'm just so rusty at that first run. But yeah, no, it'd just be Ascension. How many resets? I didn't get the shiny. I just did that one stream. I haven't done it again yet. We stopped the stream at 650 resets. Wait, to end around with 2 zombies and I got 1 shot. 3 zombies. Huh. Okay. Got some extra hits. Keep on a mouse, yeah. Hey, a sub 22 out of 107. Getting extra hits in as well because of the round book changing, which is nice. As many extra hits as possible. The old goose. How many hours of resets was that? I have no clue. Took multiple games to be able to get that Call of the Dead. Multiple games. And you can have pap, yeah. Yeah. Got a new playthrough of Heart Gold a few days ago, but my dumbass has to wait until midnight for the bug catching contest. Damn. How's it going, Meddler? Now, I do apologise for the no Pokemon streams. While I'm doing this, unfortunately, I can't quite do anything else because you see that black screen in 20 days at the top left? That counts even when I'm not playing. So I kind of can't do anything else until, but I'll do a Pokemon stream after I'm done with this, definitely. I think I'll do more shiny resets. How many hours for resets? I managed to crack out, right? I don't speed up the gameplay at all for Pokemon. I play at normal speed. I managed under 5 hours for 650 resets. Send your Twitch link in here. It wouldn't let you paste it. It wouldn't let you paste it because of someone else could. Undergun, oh my god. This stream luck. Like again, it wasn't good, but it was below, like it was better than average that one. So you can still call that good. You can get 100 on town now. As well as train. And unless you only just want to about get that, you need to do it with no jug the whole game. Five times come back. Yo, Andrew, how's it going? How does black screen work? Black screen is it counts down from the second you open the game, not the map, but the game. It's just under 25 days. It's like 3 hours under 25 days of the game being open and running, and then it will black screen for another 25 days, and then it should unblack screen after 25 days. But the odds of you crashing after keeping your game open for nearly 2 months is quite high. But you can use a bio skip and put your date forward and then not worry about it. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'll probably crash my game going in the bios. Well, but why does it happen? Nothing to do with entities, it's just like a overall time, because it's not down to the map, it's not down to the entities. Like, it's the second you launch the whole entire game, not the map. And it's the same with the older games. It's a, it's just the amount of time the game is running. For some reason, the game can be open. The game, it's same for console and all of that. As soon as you launch the game, you have 24.88 days before black screen. Has a game lasted? I don't know. I don't know. I think the only reason we know it can is the fact, the reason it does it is it's another like type of weird thing with like it resetting itself and then it having to go back up to that amount before it goes back to 0 because it goes into the negatives at that amount. So like it 24.88 days, it will black screen for 24.88 days and then it goes back to 0, so it will unblack screen. But you can set your BIOS date on your PC 25 days forward, so you just skip it, which works, and it's allowed. But to be fair, I kind of like the black screen idea. If I was doing that, I'll play to reset 300 hours. I'm not actually doing that. Also, I think it'll probably crash my game, knowing all I need to do is turn the monitor off and my game crashes. So I have to leave my game completely running. I don't even trust that. I forget we need drops because this thunder gun, we literally were trading at the box from like as the round changed. We used our last shot ending last round. That could be fine because that nuke, then it's a death machine, then we're on a new drop cycle. So we could actually have a 2 and 6 of a max ammo. Reset time is so bad. It's quite long though too, it's quite long resets. And this is a very extreme example, being 300 hours, it's Nacht. Nacht is always very long. Very little entities on the map. And what's best to get? Instas are best, then death machines, then nukes. A nuke will save you one shot in the thunder gun, so it will take a horde out. As well as it can make more drops. Death machine will kill them like this, but it won't kill them as quick as an insta kill. So yeah, for getting kills, insta kill is the best. Obviously the best drop is a max ammo. Well, I mean, unless you've got a full thunder gun when it drops. That sucks. You'd rather an insta in that because you get a lot more kills than trying to spam a thunder gun. Or like, with how slow it is, you can't spam really. Like 2 shots and then like the max is almost gone. That's good that Death Machine didn't make a drop, because we got 2 more drops to make, but it's a new drop cycle, so it's a 2 in 6 we'll get a max. So I'm glad actually that Death Machine didn't make them drops, because we could have got a max there, but there you go, there's a max. That was a 1 in 6 because there's still 1 other drop. And it wasn't a bad max. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad. Do I use for thumbnails? I use... It's gonna sound weird. It's called GIMP. G-I-M-P. It's called GIMP. It stands for like GNU Image Manipulation Program. It's like it's free. It's like a free Photoshop. It's like a free Photoshop. But yeah, it's called GIMP. See levitate, just put in the rock emoji. Let's make a thumbnail real quick. Yeah. GIMP or DIMP? Nah, GIMP. First one. That's what I've got on my PC for it. Oh my god, I lightly pressed the trigger then to shoot by accident, and it was light enough, it didn't actually trigger it. Holy shit, that would have been so shit if I just shot the thunder gun and nothing. Something you would have said, no, it sounds well like sus. But when I first got suggested it by Cam, I was like, I don't know if I should. Oh, I didn't want me to chuck a grenade at the same time. I shouldn't be. I literally said to him, I don't know if I want to search in on Google GIMP. But yeah, no, it's like a free Photoshop. Sleep schedule cooked, woke up. Damn, bro. What time's it for you, Cod Z? It's like 1:45 in the morning, yeah? Nearly 2. Oh, I was waiting for that last zombie, but it took too long. Damn, Rex, since your favourite map. And no joke, no, yeah. Yeah. It's a map that's been very, very pushed and optimized. That's the problem with that. But that one record there is way more impressive than multiple of like others. That makes it, you know. I heard the next Cod Zombies game is gonna be massive. OG crew. I heard about the OG crew coming back. Definitely not another truck stop. Oh my god. I'll play it. Mate, what'd you say is not optimized? Most of them are from BO3 and under. Really, for solo anyway. Especially BO2 and under. Very. BO3 is 255s. You know, 255 round cap got introduced in BO2, but you only can actually manage to get that unburied, and that's insane. But BO3, a world record, is way more achievable because it's max round cap and it's permanent. Like a 999 would be on BO6, it's permanent. Because even though it's tied, you can't get a round higher, so it can't be beaten. So BO3 has so many world records you can get that aren't trying to beat someone else, if that makes sense. Buried 255. Yeah, that's a very hard one though. Yeah, it takes Saloon Strap with the trample steam for like however long. Because that buried 255, at least one of them was done with 0 kills. Completely, like none at the beginning of the game. Obviously done all traps, but these traps later. I'll just say that is a tough one. Very, very impressive. 2 people have that, I believe. Parallels are tramp steam spam. you wouldn't be able to, you would end up erroring before 255 if you did that the whole way. You can do that later on and get away with it, but you need to be in the saloon doing fast trample steam. Otherwise you'll error before 255. Oh god, man. So should you reset for a shiny star? Hey, maybe. I've got a legit copy of a heart gold just sitting in an old 3DS. But I actually believe, right, even though it's kind of the same, apparently Soul Silver is even better for shiny restarts. It's a bit quicker. I don't know why that is. Man, I miss loads of zombies. It's fine. Farm round 96. The hard part of farm isn't like horde ups or anything because of how OP the spawn control is. The hard part about that is the trades. And not being able to pack a punch, because like the normal ray gun only gets like a 2% like damage buff, but the Mark II gets like double damage when you pack it. So not being able to pack it and where the box location is, yeah, that's rough. But the actual way it works, as long as you know where the barn is, and you don't actually have to be in the barn, it's just as long as you're in, you know, like you can go down the left of the barn. As long as you're in that vicinity of the barn and that side of it, no zombies spawn anywhere else on the map apart from 2 of the barriers where you are on the left and inside the barn. They'll only spawn from the barn area and nowhere else. Meaning you can wait in there and you have a full horde, walk out and you're completely safe. Barn has OP spawn control. OP. Works straight away as well. Like town has OP like spawn control, but it's not like how farm is. Farm's like you can do it straight away. Like you could be on round 2 and you can make all the zombies spawn there. Oh, Silver's a relic. 1 box, 5 grand. I think they're 5, but I think 1 in box is like $1 grand. Well, £1,000 actually, so probably $1.something in box. But then again, I'm not on about like sealed either. I don't know what 1 sealed would be. Fuck no. Even just the carts alone without the box are like fetching like near £100 now. But you go to compare that to like Fire Red on Game Boy Advance, one without a really fucked battery, which I think kind of all of them have unless they've been refurbished now, because of how old they all are. After this, Among Us. Yeah, we can do some Among Us. We've been meaning to. Under a new town. Yeah, that one's. That's pain. That's pain. Right. I suppose, yeah, I suppose 91 is crazy. Oh, God. Right. Good. Around 69, W, Alex. The magic number. Poteate is a legend. Absolute legend. My guy Levi. My guy Levi. A soft reset because this, yeah. The thing is, a lot of the Pokemon games, from DS had the what's it called? Left bumper, right bumper, start and select, then 4 buttons pushed together. Because that's what I was doing for them on Soul Silver on the Game Boy device, which wasn't something to do with the emulator thing. It was actually just to do with the game has it, I believe. I did it just use round robin. Shit, I never thought of that. Use a round robin. Pop a mutant injection next round. Sounds like a plan. As a T-gun, maybe the high round strat would be like spamming it and doing that whatever augment it is that's giving you, not letting you have to reload with the WOB. It refills your clip or whatever. I bet you, is that augment, right? Oh, no, if it is, I called it on the tomb. Everyone was saying that death perception was kind of shit, and I was saying, wait, there's one thing on there that makes normal body shots count as headshots, and I was saying if there's like a headshot thing that will refill ammo to the clip, if it's headshots because of that, then I called that. Hey, Thundergun. This one we got number 74. Damn. Cracked my knuckles there. Been towed, come here. We'll tote for 108. I don't think I need to tote just yet. That ain't Falco. Come here. Not again. Oh god. Yeah, not again. Okay. I juked him. See that? I juked him. The wombo spanner? Yeah, definitely not. Do I just insert images and make a thumbnail? Never done this. It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe look on YouTube for tutorials on that specific thing. Took me a lot of fiddling around. Like, damn wombo. It's not the right timing. Thing is, the wombo thing does start to get old, right? When it gets used too much compared to like I don't know, a first hit trade thunder gun, that's perfect for it. We don't want to wear it out because of that. Also, I saw at least one person earlier that I wasn't a fan of the spam. Like for me, when it was starting to piss me off, that's fine because it made you guys laugh, which inevitably made me laugh. But as soon as I saw someone that was getting a bit meh with it, it's like, maybe not. I'm now for $300. 500 for HD. Oh, I missed. Like. Try stop sussy. Sus high. Needs the space, just like how your name needs it in the middle, right, Levi? Here comes a trade.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Gonna be going for thunder gun number 75 after the shot. This is your government name all over the internet. Oh shit. Yeah, I did just drop the gov name, didn't I? Did just drop your gov name. Any Pharaoh lovers in the chat? So it's better than the Gorgon. It's better than the Gorgon. Simply because it's a wall weapon. No, and you know what, actually? It is a solid point weapon, right? Because unlike the Elcar, it actually doesn't even cost 750. A Pharaoh costs 700 points, and it will earn you more points than an Elcar and an RK5. Actually, a good point weapon. And the 4-round burst that it does is actually an automatic 4-round burst. You don't tap it, you hold it. I'd say it's underrated. But mainly just because it's a wall weapon. Like, BO3. Most maps, just any wall weapon will work because of AATs. It's just its location, which the Pharaoh is normally in bad locations, but you know. But yeah, definitely it's far from, I definitely don't love it. Definitely don't love it. It's far from that. But I'd say it's underrated actually, the Pharaoh. I honestly think the worst gun in BO3 is the Gorgon. The LMG, the Gorgon. Funny, I said about the Pharaoh and we've had it 2 more times since having it when I said that. We've just had the Pharaoh 3 times in the space of like however many years. When I start talking about it. Shotgun cord in the back of this map, your favourite weapon. Oh, the KRM. KRM. That's goated. Does a lot of damage. .162 WJ, 1 off. Would you rather have the Gorgon over the... Really? I think it's just about the Gorgon, not just his very, very slow fire rate, so the AATs will go off slowly. But, at least with the 48 dredge, if you had double tap, and you pack punch it, it goes from a 6-round burst to a 12-round burst. And it's an automatic 12-round burst. It actually does quite a bit of damage. But... that's why I'd say the Gorgon's the worst. Personally, anyway. Yes, the ray gun is the absolute worst gun in this game. Yeah, the ray gun in this game is arse. Absolute cheeks. And the Mark II's alright, but it still feels like you got hit with a nerf. But the fact there's AETs, you still the Mark II's trash on other maps. There's the fun again. Man, we have not had a single, like, past 10 minutes raid this whole stream. Missed the back one, of course. Raygun or Olympia. Oh, there is that. Yo, Ascendancy. How you doing, Alex? How you doing, man? Hope you're all hard and healthy, as the saying goes. Olympia M14, get out. Banned. Straight up. Go sleep. If you fail, you come back to EA. No worries. Catch you later, Bravo. Catch you later. You have a good night, man. Absolute legend.
Going dog.
Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Off work all day, feeling zesty.
Bravo 6. Going dog.
I mean, after having a break. All that. I need a drink. My mouth is so dry. My tongue feels like sandpaper right now. I haven't had a drink in ages. Yo, how's it going? You know, Bombay bad boy, nice. How's it going, Mooch? How you doing? Good to see you again, my G. So, Pat, you have the background for your thumbnail. If you want to put things in front of it, you add it as a layer. If you want to put something in front of it, you add it as a layer. So you would add that, you would, you know, open it as an image, add it as a layer. And also you need to make sure, Ethan, that you scale the image to 1280. I'll type it in chat. 1280 by 720, because that is the size of a thumbnail. If it's not that, you would have to crop it. Read your last comment. Oh, sorry, didn't see that. What about the where the BO2 Remington with speed color and double tap? Or that? Yeah, it's alright. No, it's not. It's 1280 by 720. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. I have a play around with that app, Ethan. Like, it's hard to explain, but when you add like a new layer in, you can also go to the layers and then right click and then just add new layer, right? And you can practically, it's going to be hard to explain, but you can say you added a Wonderwolf in, and you can select all. There's this thing called alpha to selection, which highlights the whole thing, and then you can throw it, and then you go back to the layer that's behind it, and then you fill it in with a color, and it will have like a glow or a tomb come out. The last map, I stopped playing when the tomb come out. How's it going, A-Dog? It's just not it for me anymore. It's just not it. I've heard though, apparently it's the best map on there. That's what a lot of people have been saying. Running cats and dogs, yeah. Damn. No, dodgy spot, that end around. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 108. 2235. Let's have a toke then. Oh, Mook, I forgot to say while you're here. I got a new, it literally come today. Glass speaker bowl. Got a glass speaker bowl. It's really nice as well, really nice. Feel like a right scientist, you know, holding the beaker.
Smoke weed every day.
Might try that BO6 map, yeah. Nice. I think we need a good chill though for a bit. I need a little chill. But yeah, I always wanted a good beaker one as well, Mook. And it's let me know when it's not lagging. At least we're not playing and it started to do it. Ouch. It's going on to 4:20 your time. Does that mean we can have a toke together? Yeah, definitely. How do you make the image bigger? Well, I don't know if I can explain it to you if it's still lagging, but image bigger to match the white background. The white background. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like the size of the image or just bigger overall, not like the scale of the image? It's not like the checker. You're not on about the checkered background, right? I think the stream's fine and it seems good my end now. Sounds okay. Stop lagging. Yeah, stop lagging. In my end, it seems fine. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, maybe it was just a weird spike. I don't know. Issue. That's my skill issue being on Wi-Fi. Just dropped. You get what happened to Goofy. I stand by that. I totally agree. But I wouldn't say that to a lot of UK rappers. Scary, isn't it? Oh, bro, you're in the UK. I didn't know that. Same as me then. Guys, I'm on for 3 channels, aka no life. If that's on no life, then I don't want to know what I am. I appreciate the people that have done it, but there's been quite a few people that I've literally first time they've seen me pop in their stream, they just mod me, which I appreciate, but I'm not gonna be able to. But I stream so much, and if I'm not streaming, I'm practically sleeping. So. I do appreciate it, but I don't think I'll be able to do mod duties, you know? But yeah, if mod for 3 channels is a no love, I don't want to know what I am. Nah, I'm not famous. Oh, it's definitely not famous, but I am lucky to have as many subs as I've got. But I wouldn't call that famous. But do love you guys. Appreciate all the support I get. Okay, yeah, it is, yeah. But you do find a lot of subs, if not all of them, you earn through videos or shorts. Will probably never come to a live stream, but it's fair enough. Like before I was watching live streamers, I would have never clicked on a stream, so it would have been the same. So I want you to add the Wonderwaff to you. I know you want to add the Wonderwaff to the thumbnail. As you go, type on Google what you're probably doing BO3 or whatnot, BO3 Wonderwaff, and then put PNG, because a PNG will normally have, it should have a transparent background, whereas your thumbnail is going to be a JPEG, but you want, yeah, the whatever you added in front of the thumbnail, like Wonderwaff or round numbers, you want it to be a PNG file. PNG. Like fruit punch is fire. Back for a little second, but you're going to save at 85, 81. Going to look into save stats for a second. Nice, man. Gonna load up that map, eh? Let me know how you find it, man. And you've had to do as mod is click and show. Yeah, you're working really hard too, bro. I love that. Levitate, his literal fingers are worked to the bone. Basically, you don't pay me enough, you're gonna go on strike. Rest. Yeah, nah, Bliptic's a proper troublemaker. He got like 6 timeouts in the space of under an hour of his first stream. So, laggy again, it better not be. Better fucking not be. Let me see my stats quick. Yeah, there's no I got no drop frames. Our bill rate's high. Shouldn't lag. Yeah, it says stream quality's good. Performance meter. Are we lagging, guys? Keeps having spikes. Right, the second or third time we played BO6. Zombies, man, been mashing it. Well, let me know again if it keeps lagging or whatnot. All I'll say is, you know, it's suspicious Josh isn't here right now, you know. No, cause not for me. Okay. I can check. Well, I've got the stream up for myself, so I can check by moving the mouse. See how like the layers. No, it seems fine for me. Oh wait, there was a lag there. Let's have a little look. If Streamlabs is saying my internet's fine, yeah, but then the bitrate hasn't dropped, so it should be fine. Let's do a cheeky little internet connection, that internet speed test. Let's have a little look. Bear with me, I can't see chat because obviously you want to do it on your PC, not on your phone. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It is back. Do you want for BO6 Wonderwolf? I don't know how to get only the Wonderwolf in the thumbnail. Yeah, unless there's already, yeah, I don't cut them out myself actually. I always manage to find PNGs, so transparent backgrounds. BO6 Wonderwolf probably isn't, probably not just going to find that. Right, the stream better stop, it's lag or I'm gonna flip. At least it did it while I was paused, right? At least the lag started when I paused. Whenever I'm playing, if it starts lagging bad, then I really need to know as soon as possible, because being, you know, a record run, if it lags super bad, it'll actually just miss, like, until it sorts itself. I've seen, like, I've played before, had super bad lag, and then it just skipped, like, 20 seconds, which isn't bad, like, much, but if it lags bad, you actually lose a bit of gameplay footage. Then just, like, a little lag that catches back up, you know? Anyway, we'll have this hope then. I hope it will sort itself by the time we go to unpause. Didn't hear no bubbling. I think we're good. I'll keep stream up on my phone to like just kind of monitor it. Okay. Stock photo based white background. Ah, yeah. I didn't actually cut them out. I always managed to find PNGs. Got lucky. Page was always good with fun now, so if you asked her nicely, wanted her a message, maybe she might. I mean, just a random chode. She wants to say yes. Don't know that if you don't ask. She don't bite. He's helped a lot of people. I'm glad I didn't get the other drops with that insta because it spaced it out. I know I'm not getting a max, I'm guaranteed not to get one, but we are going to get a death machine, so I'm glad I didn't get it during the insta kill. It would have been a waste. Well, not a waste, but still. I would have got to use full of each drop. Double, and then there's one drop left, and that's the death machine. Might just see if she can help you, yeah? She can cut out PNGs. Because she's helped me before, definitely. That was a little close. That's the death machine. Oh, what? Come on. Come on. Was that too early? I thought if you hit them with a death machine, they're like an insta-kill with the Mark II, but no. Just must have been enough damage somehow. Before. Always ends up down, we just can't. No, I get that. I don't like it for the same reason at points. That's the downside to it. But I'm here when the main strat is having to put the thunder gun back in the box and get it back. I need the extra thing taken out, definitely. So with Mule Kick, the three weapons we have are, one of them's a Mark II, that takes the normal ray gun out, so that's 4 things. And then we've got Monkey Bombs, and then we've got the Annihilator, so we've got 6 things taken out. being BO3 box has wall weapons in it. It starts with like 31 or 32 weapons, so we're still like a 1 in 25, 1 in 26 to get the funding. I'm meaning it's still classed as average if you get it in that many hitters. You can always, yeah. Forget what app she uses, an app on her phone quite a lot of the time to help with that sort of thing. Way better than me at making thumbnails, I'll say that. Okay, controller's gross. So yeah, because you can go back and forth with weapons on mouse and keyboard, can't you? But I still use controller because I'm an absolute chode at keyboard and mouse. To put it bluntly. And the zombies are dying out. Look, they're respawning there. Why? That's not good. A zombie went round the wrong way as well. Again, not good. Okay, I have to cut through. Oh, got stuck there. Holy shit. Our next 10 box hits, hopefully. We've only just started hitting though, that would be amazing if we did. It would be amazing. So if I try and get a multi-spawn over here next to my spawn. Terraria, I read that as transit. Oh my god, I need glasses. How the fuck did I read Terraria as transit? Bruh. Transit, yeah, I read that as transit. Undergun. Bruh. Next 10 hits, you alright, Philly? Unluck, this stream has been absolutely insane. Like, absolutely insane this stream. Undergun number 76. Easy, good for mods, free online. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's all the same. It's the higher frame rate in FPS. No, that's the same thing. Higher frame rate in field of view. That's a big advantage on the older games. Does help. You don't need like 200 though, but 100 frames is way more noticeable than 60. Like, I never thought I'd notice too much of a difference, but when I see my friend load up my Xbox one time, it looked laggy, but I know it wasn't laggy, it just, the low frame rate looks a bit, you really adjust to higher frame rate, same with field of view. And not just that, also quality. Like, I actually bought a Xbox 360, a modded one, an RGH for the Cut BO2 maps, the Chronicles, and playing BO2 again on that console compared to PC, the quality as well, the textures on PC are so much better. Like, BO2 looks so much worse than that console compared to PC, which I didn't even quite realise how much of a difference it was until I played it again recently. Don't really matter with consoles, so I can make it run better. But yeah, I don't know, like they still stutter a lot of consoles under a lot of things going on. But they are optimized because they're running in OS, so you don't need like antivirus and shit. It's, yeah, original hardware, bro. No, I know, but I actually, after being on PC for however long, yeah, I didn't quite realise how much better the textures for the older games are actually are. I knew they're better, but I didn't realise they're that much better. It's insane. Same if you don't adjust your settings. You don't know, the PC is extra, as like, that's why you change all your quality settings, you can put them to extra and shit for texture quality and all that. It does have higher quality textures on PC. I mean, heck, the Series X has better quality textures because it auto HDRs them with 4K, but not the same as like the PC. Like, actual textures are better quality, higher res, like, not res, it's just the actual, I don't know how to explain it, just looks better. It looked very blurry when I played on the 360 recently with the modded maps. Well, not modded, I said modded maps, they're not, they're cut maps. And I was using the same monitor. It just looked a lot blurrier. It wasn't bad, it wasn't bad. I still played it for however many hours, didn't I? Pre-alpha Origins and DLC 5. I had to use a 360 controller, the 65 FOV, because this game was the one that put it to 80 for console. The olders were 65 and 60 FPS, but still managed to get through the tomb. Not tomb, the tomb. It's called La Tomba. I was going to say that. La Tomba, which is pre-alpha Origins. Which is crazy because Jugs at Gen 6 in the village, there's 7 generators, but Jugs actually all the way at Gen 6, and a Panzer comes in on round 6 instead of round 8. So like, very rough that man. Wasted time and all rest on screen. You can display everything from there. Yeah. And PS5 console runs 4K for use because it's upscaling. It's bad for older games because upscaling. They do run 4K, they do. Well, PC can run higher if you get higher. Very rare, but you can. At like 200-300 FPS with a stupid powerful PC. But again, that costs an arm and a leg, doesn't it? So yeah, it's fair enough. Still going strong? Yes, Legendary Lone. How you doing? How you doing? Round 6 Panzer's horrific work. You think that's horrific work, Legend? It's called Levitate Legendary Loner. I just said I to him. You think that's bad? I think after that, on round 10, you get 2 Panzers. And then you know how on BO2 Origins, when you get 2 Panzers come in, it stays like that for the rest of the game. Pre-Alpha Origins was 3 Panzers in solo, where it caps. Yeah. You get 3. How you doing? Online? Wait, what? Oh, Pov, I thought you said I did. Gonna say what? Yeah, you are a legend. That's why I said it. You know, no, yeah, 100%. Nah, you are a legend. Everyone's a legend that's here. Excluding Josh. I wouldn't have said that if you didn't appear in chat, Josh. That's your fault. Nah. Josh is more than a legend. He is Steve. Gotta fug it out 6 more weeks back, bro. Fug it out. How's everyone over, man? How are you? I'm feeling a bit better, man. Better now, thanks. Yeah. Hey, that's good, man. That's good. Change your mic settings. So last stream, right near the end, my microphone randomly disconnected, and then when I managed to connected it, I noticed it was really loud, and it wasn't until I finished stream and looked back on the stream I realised it's gone back to my old microphone settings. So I had to like turn down the sensitivity. I tried to fix it before stream, but then it was taking me a while, and I just thought, fuck it, it's not a big deal. I could be getting some hours in on the map right now. But yeah, it's weird. Yo, Andrew back in the Nacht couch, up on that stairs up there. How to get? When you get your shiny star, I fucking hope not, unless you're extremely lucky. It's automatically set to max. Maybe on the newer one, but not the 360. That's more what I was comparing it to, because that's what I played recently. Oh, that's expected. And since I was a kid, I am Steve. Thunder gun! Bro, our luck this stream has been nuts. Thunder gun number 77. Starts hurting your brain, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Getting the shiny this time, right? Yeah, 100%. If you have your console settings to max in your game, Max. 360 is under. Yeah, understandable. When you save and quitting. Oh yeah, right now, one sec. Liar. No, you just accidentally reset. You didn't see it. You just weren't looking properly. You just reset on the shiny. That's what happened there. $720 times. No, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. 1280 by 720. Because the second one's vertical, so that's the height, and you know, whereas the first one's the width. What if the image doesn't fit? What do you mean if it doesn't fit? It should always fit. As long as you added it as an image and not as a layer, it shouldn't have like a checkered background behind it or anything. If April's saying sure mate, he's definitely deceiving you. April's like that, that's scam labs. Don't trust him for a minute. My mate Levi. I do a wheelie. I'm never gonna I'm not gonna say anything. I ain't saying nothing. Not really. Not really. Pretty cheeks. My little 125 is pretty funny though. Tried my best, say that. Tried my best. If I couldn't now, for sure it could, but nah, I'm scared. Yeah. Should hurt a man. I think that's leaving a zombie. $251 death on Earth Classics is peak entertainment. Nah, peak entertainment was one of my first attempts at the 255 for the Megas Shadows, and I literally was just, I got hit like too many times because I halved a weird way, and literally I literally said this, I was like, what am I doing? Playing fucking dumb, that's what I'm doing. And then within 2 seconds of me saying that, I downed. Pretty funny. I'm fucking dumb, that's what I'm doing, and then just downed. But I knew I was playing dumb. I was aware. And then yeah, that was funny. You're on 163 in Twitter, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's funny too, yeah, that was funny. That was funny. And do you know what? When I downed, you hear after me saying that, you hear me read out a chat saying, congrats on the new PB, bro. And then I was just like, I don't know about that now. Don't know about that. Congrats on the new PB. But obviously they probably sent that before I downed. Don't know about that now, bro. Well, I keep missing the last one. And being there when that happened, yeah. It was more dumb playing dumb or knowing that you're playing dumb and continuing. To be fair. Well, it was literally within 2 seconds of me saying that, I didn't get to recover from the dumbness first to be able to do something dumb straight after that. You know? Recover from the dumbness. By that I mean I probably already had 3 hits taken. Let me get through this round. I need to take another little chill. Take some painkillers for my carpal tunnel skill issue. Let's go out the channel. Gonna load back around 85. Hey, nice, bro. Nice, Alex. Oh, so it was one long. No, yeah, 1-2 downs. It was. I was aware I was playing stupid from the swipes and the weird pathing I just did. And I said, what am I doing? Playing fucking dumb. That's what I'm doing. And then I downed. That's what happened in that. Not in this game, to anyone that's just coming on about that whole like game, like I don't know, from nearly a year ago now. In the shadows. If you want to see that clip, without having to go back on the shadows one, it's one of the montages I made of downs. I think it's in the one it's not the recent one, the 16k subs. It's the over 3 minutes of pain. That's got also the 251 GG. Ended that on a well funny as one as well, right? It was only in the 80s on Moon, but I pulled out the hacker to hack a drop and I was too near the door and I bought the door. That's how I ended that montage. Well funny. See the buy-in sound, I just turn around like, oh, what? Oh, I missed the box bin. What showed? Skills were definitely not issued in that one. Skills were definitely not issued. Oh, goose. Wait, Pezzo. The W call. Is this a W? 23 hour mark. We are 23 hour mark. Unless you're a minute behind. Oh, also 20. Oh my god, I think you said almost. Man, I either need to like read a bit better, or I actually need glasses. You're just saying W for it. Great stream, bro. Round 108 insane. Hey, appreciate you, B. Appreciate you. How's the game going? This stream has been insane for box luck. Like, it's put my overall box luck for the game was above average, I'd say, a bit before the stream, but I've had so good box luck this stream. It's probably overall good. She's Canberra and said, yeah. No, fair enough. You're not a dumbass, so it took me ages to understand, and I watched like a couple videos. Shiva is literally the biggest rip-off getting it from the box. Like, just to think, all you need is 50 more points and you can buy 2 of them Shivas. Oh, thunder gun! I was reading chat, I didn't even spot it till like... Man, again, thunder gun luck this stream since 101 to this point has been crazy. Absolutely crazy. This should end the round, so I'll get through the round with it, and then I'll pause for a little take a chill. Not stop stream, but just chill for a little Nacht break. You know, 40,000 kills. The one I missed, it was just quicker. Love is you're giving me Kino vibes. Nice. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, now you have after losing 10 million. I have no clue. Just sounds like Scam Labs at its normal shenanigans. Scamming people out of their points. That dastardly Scam Labs is up to no do-goodery again. When did I put myself a drop cycle? Alright, we're on a brand new one for the next round, okay. So it'll be a 4 and 6 round max with it. It's either weird spawns or end around, but I think it might just be weird spawns. Oh no, it's end around, that's end around. Or they could have been stuck somewhere, wait. Some late ones coming through. Oh no. Ah, there you go. Annoying. 6 shots of the thunder gun to make 4 drops, so I'm quite confident we can get the drops, which will make it a 4 and 6 for a max ammo, which is quite nice. Good chance for it. Uh, how's everyone's night going? Hey, I see that. 50 likes as well on the stream, guys. 50 likes. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm still playing. I'm just taking a break. I might pin a message. I need a little break. Mm. I'm starting to go a bit numb from these restarts. Yeah. Yeah. Resets even, not restarts, resets. I ain't built for this anymore. Well, I'm paused actually. I can have a good look at this again because I haven't had a good look. I've only had a quick glance. So I've been playing. Top hours. Damn. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. You 60 million? I don't even have 1 million. Heck, I don't even have got 100k. I know I could technically give them. Oh, I do have 100k. Wait, who gave me 1 million? Who gave me 1 million? I didn't have 1 million. Someone must have gave me that. I didn't. Huh. Now the rule is though, if I've got less points than you, I can't give you points. Because someone else in the stream, if they ask, oh, you gave me 1 million. If it was you that gave me 1 million, I can give you 1 million back. But I don't necessarily need it. Well, thank you, Ethan. As long as I don't ever appear on the top 10 leaderboard, that's the thing that why I used to get rid of my points. Because I don't want to take someone's spot. But I know that won't, because it's cracked. Holy shit, and thank you, Rick. I'll cherish those 6 points. Just gonna pause when you want. PP overtake me. I can't take any spot. People used to give me a lot of points in the past, and it used to keep putting me on the leaderboard. So I used to have to like make a point of keep giving them away. It's the same with watch time. Like for times I load up on my phone just to double check shit, that would build a bit of watch time. I used to clear that, but obviously I've got no worries of that now. But I wonder what it is right now, considering I haven't cleared it in probably over a year. I haven't cleared my watch time in like over a year. It wouldn't count like right now because I haven't got it up on my phone. I've just got the chat up on my PC. But, no. I say it wouldn't count, but maybe it does when you type. Oh shit, that's so much higher than I would have thought. But yeah, like I said, it's been over a year since I would have wiped that. It would be more than 100, but I've wiped that a few times in the past when it used to get like in top 10 radius, you know. I don't want it to. Only counts, yeah, it does only count when you type actually. But YouTube's the one that fully knows like how much you're watching like the whole time. But Streamlabs itself doesn't know you're in chat unless you type. The bot for Streamlabs. Better than me? Yeah. Got like half an inch on me. What's that? Half an hour? Yeah. Oh god. Last page, why I don't see you on your server? Yeah, no, I think a bit ago, I know she might not be in that actually at the moment. She probably meant to join back. Next time I speak to her, I'll try and remember to bring it up. I won't just message her now because it's like past 3 in the morning. But when I speak to her, I'll ask her about it. I'm saying, nothing did. I'm the same top one in much time here forever. Anyway, right, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'll come back and we'll have a talk. I also need to take some tablets, my like carpal tunnel surgery. Right, be right back. Be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Hey, Paige, how's it going? There you go. Paige is lurking. I need a drink. How's it going, Paige? High round, nice. Was that on the new map? We got 164 monks back-to-back instas. Damn. That's crazy. See, if that was me, I would have got my monkeys on 163. Just like my Kino with dogs. That shit. I disliked and unsubbed. 1v1 me on terminals. Bruh. No, 1v1 me on that no gun. I think that seems fair. Guess what? What's that? Oh shit. Alright. Who when it's rigged? Yeah, you won. That's rigged. In the mod server. Get good at act. They're in the server for mods. I only got one server. Which means a Among Us server. The thing is, it's meant for Among Us, but we still haven't played a single game yet. And again, that is on me. That is on me. Josh is like, and your guys Among Us game in like 2060 or 2070. That's probably gonna be on point. It's more of a Diddy. To be fair, it has been renamed Diddy Party. Right, I'm gonna have this time. Can we get back into it? How long have you been streaming? Let's have a look. Still under 6 hours actually. Should have added John Paul. So we've gone up 8 rounds in just under 6 hours. Should be able to do. Let's see what we do. Get 100 SR? No, but almost. We got 18 hours and 6 minutes. Which was like, I think it's 50 minutes off his time, but considering it's the second ever sub 20 hour to 100, I'm very happy with 18 hours and 6 minutes. Very happy. 100. How's it going, Evo? I never would have thought I'd pull off a sub 20 for no guns, let alone nearly a sub 18. That was crazy. If I didn't get a super bad like last trade or a couple last trades, it would have been. And Pino no 80s? Nice. Nice. Is it classics, megas, or I only did it with Megas when I done no 80. It is. Now it's not just Gra. I just read it as. I literally read it. Wait, I'll type. I don't know why, but it just makes me. It just makes me do this. Alright, once you invite to the secret server y'all got going on here. Secret server. Could run 2 servers. No, we had like a mod like type group chat. That we were gonna play an Among Us game, but we actually haven't. Which I thought everyone would just call you Gra. They thought you was furnace. Cocked yourself is wild. Thank you, mod right, in spirit, Skylar. Just give me QR and you'll be one. Need to join the VC first. Yeah. That is literally the thing. Ethan has been in there for a long time. I've chatted, like all of us lot have talked quite a bit, which is nice. But like I've said, I want to get in the VC because it's like one of my main requirements for me. It really helps. Just know a person better, even though I do know you guys, but it does. A lot more you can tell from someone by talking to them. Ethan actually has a very unique time zone compared to most people. Most people that come in here will be behind me in time zone because most people that watch me are from the US and the UK is ahead. But Ethan is ahead of me in time zone as well, which is quite cool. I know Bravo is ahead of me in time zone, but that's just like a 1 hour difference. Ethan's like something like 8 hours ahead of me or some shit on you, Ethan. Isn't it Australia? Isn't it Australia again? I think. Yeah, all the more reasons to get in a VC then. That is literally my favourite accent. But that's because of the Big Les show on YouTube. Sassy the Sasquatch. Brilliant. Right now to arm wrestle a crocodile. And a boxing match a kangaroo. Don't think you have an accent? Yeah, but I don't think I have an accent, but I bet you think I do, and a lot of you guys, a lot of other people think I do. You probably just mean it's not like super strong, but it probably is a bit noticeable. But it's probably just not super strong. I'm getting a cooking channel. I'm always cooking. Look, we're on no gun. We're above 100 on no gun Nacht. We're cooking as we speak. That's cooking pot while smoking pot. Oh no, it's into it. Oh. Right. Toast up, champions. Last time we ordered McDonald's. Only like a week ago. About a week ago. Well, as time, yeah, we do. I'm going to focus a lot of my time into this game. At least the majority of it. Or while I'm doing it, obviously. But after that, then I'm going to be chilling a bit more. Right. Let's check that. Right, sorry, one sec. I haven't got the chat up at the moment. What's that? Yeah, sorry, it's just double checking something. Add a password. Hey, nice. No, thank you. I'll leave America. Weird, unfair laws. Yeah, fair enough. You are Skylar, though. You are just over an hour away. If you get the hammer soon, oh, just you wait, Josh. Any minute. Any minute. Right. Right now. The next thing you're going to turn into Dave, do it, bro. You'll have a different profile picture with it, though. The cherry on top. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I didn't mean to pause again just after I'm pausing. Right, so it'll be a 4 and 6 for a max, being that we make all 4 drops and we've got 6 shots. The odds of that are quite good then. You play poker, who packed? Goddamn, get off your back. Oh, damn. I'm always pestering you about that, aren't I, Andrew? Always. Oh my god. Ah, there you go. There it is. You know what? There is an Insta. I might just. Fucking Sub Legends A page. I was hoping I would have got him. Okay. I want to say with our time, the world record holder for 182, I think we're probably about 5 hours faster, which is quite nice. So it should be like, to get to his record, if we stay around that pace, it should be like 10 hours less than our 255 megas game to get that world record, that is. And then, yeah. But that's being, we don't get really bad luck. Yeah, I did say to Ethan, you probably wouldn't mind, Paige, but I was saying, I said to him, I was like, if you ask her nicely, she might like help. Short-term memory loss. You could say that again. Bro, I'm getting so bad with short-term memory, like, it's concerning at this point. I'm cooked. Oh yeah, we only made the Insta and the Max, didn't we? Still one more drop after that, got. Oh yeah, well Ethan's friends with me on Discord, so he should be able to find you, like, unless you can, well, if it works like that. I know, but that's mutual friends, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, you mean group chat? Sorry, I didn't probably read that. Group chat. Wait, no, I could do that then. I can do that. Kakamain, yeah, yeah. Alright, I'll take out the sword and I'll quickly do it. Missed one zombie, but oh well. Yeah, new group. Okay. Sorry, it took me ages. I'm a bit of a boomer, I guess. I forgot for a second as I was unpausing, I didn't look. No, there was a zombie. I forgot the zombie was still there. Kind of sucks it was double. It could have been either a nuke or a death machine, but... The points have gone to an insane amount, to be fair. The top points have gone to an insane amount. A lot of people that used to be on there got kind of... The points got mad. Like the fact Rick's in, like the fact Rick D in that is there, but he's in 10th. He used to be like well higher. Like it was more the fact of like one night it went overboard. That's why there's like an amount that there's like too high of an amount to give someone, definitely. Hey, yeah, on the dot rig. W, man, that's crazy. You're 60 hours from 900. That's crazy. You on there till Scam Labs happened? That's classic story, that. I know there's a zombie far back on that one, but I can't be asked to wait. I'm impatient. Make it warm on both sides. Damn, that's evil. Back to the grind, you'll be lurking. Hey, no worries, Paige. No worries. I'll give you pink eye. Josh fart on the pillow. Guaranteed pink eye. No pap. There isn't a pack punch machine on the map. There isn't. How's it going, X? Don't know how many X's that is, but X. And Gobblegums, we're doing no gum, so we can't even use the classics. So what happened on your run? What happened on yours? What happened? Let's hope you get a good trade here. XM53, I tell you, it's literally the most common weapon. I'm good, man. 1x is enough for me, I'm all good. Glad you're good. Welcome, very welcome. Yo, Daniel, how's it going, man? Yeah, world record's 182. You sucked on D's nut. Do you know, there was a little bit of me that I was thinking, am I going to get D's nuts there? But it was only a little bit. But damn. You find time or boxes? The record? No. His 182 game, he just ended. Like, he didn't GG, he didn't reset, he didn't black screen. He just ended the game. Which probably is all the more concerning, all the more scary. But this game here, right, and do you know what's crazy? This game here is the second ever, there's only been one, that was under 20 hours to 100. And we didn't just get under 20 hours. We did 100 in 18 hours and 6 minutes. So nearly under 18. Which is crazy. My last game to 100, this game was about 3 hours quicker, but that game was like over an hour quicker than his game. So, and we've been making more time. I'd say we're playing for like 5 hours faster probably than that record holder, the 182, which is nice. His game to 182 took him about 141, 142 hours. I want round 200, but I may as well at that point play to the flat screen era, which is the that era will count. Downed. Yeah, I downed on like round 71, and do you know, first time ever, but I learned something, and from it I went back to a newer controller that I thought was broken. I kept thinking my analog stick was a bit broken, and I never noticed it on the Megas, but I wasn't managing my sprint, which with Megas it never really happened, but obviously with the Thunder Gun, I kept like stopping sprinting and starting sprinting really soon, and I did it with a whole horde behind me going through these two columns, and my sprint just ran out and I couldn't sprint and I just downed instantly. But it sucks it's not flawless, but there's no, with this map you're not limited to downs, so one down doesn't matter because you can down constantly as long as you recover. Quick revive don't have a limit. But yeah, we took one down on 71 because we ran out of stam, which is crazy. Down because, yeah, it was because of Josh. It was definitely because of Josh. I'll tell you about the fun now. Yeah, but you should be in that group chat now. Around 108, nice Alex, nice. How do you think I'm nosy? I wouldn't say anyone's nosy. It's not really a nice thing to say about someone. Like, that's a wild thing to say about someone, like, if you're a streamer. If you called someone nosy, that's wild. I mean, to be fair, if the person is really, you know, being disrespectful with it, then you probably call them nosy and it's fine. But in general, it's not really something you want to, like, label someone else. You're bad? No, don't say you're bad, like my bad or anything. You're good. I'm just saying in general, I wouldn't label someone as that. That word to say. If you feel like you are, then I don't know. Better word. I don't know, maybe just like curious. That's what I would say. If someone, like, if you want a better word. Nosy's quite off. Yeah. I ran out of stam there, you see? Oh, I didn't need it. My stam management is crazy. Never had that problem before on BF3, stam management. And you know what? You can sprint the whole duration of the room and you're fine, right, to here. But if you broke that up with like that much of a stop in between, like not even like quarter of a second of a stop practically, you won't be able, you'll run out of sprint at the end. I've noticed. It's interesting. So if you do constant real little stops and then start a sprint again, you'll run out of sprint a lot quicker. I don't think would have to be a like thing. And do you think I'm always asking questions? To be fair, I encourage that though. Like, there's been times when you've like said like sorry for like asking certain things, and I'm like, I'm doing high rounds. Anything you can you know, interest, keep my mind off it, especially Nacht. Not a bad thing. And if there's certain questions that I wouldn't want to answer, I'd just tell you that, you know. Here's your last couple comments. Dare you? You had one dying wish on 70 something. I reset him, but he said no, you got the WAF first box. Yeah. It's important. Yeah, it's still flawless. That's why you have dying wishes first. It's still flawless. Hey, catch you later, Josh. You have a good night's sleep, man. Hope the busy day doesn't take, you know, doesn't take too long tomorrow for you. Yeah, so no game. Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily interrupting. You should probably just check it, you know, see it afterwards. Otherwise, you probably never get round to messaging it. If you go by that, you might not ever send a message because you feel like you're bothering someone, you know. So with me, I can be terrible at checking my messages, but I'll normally get around to it. You're not like interrupting me. What's a day, friend? Let's go right at the back of the room there. Did you see that? Right there. Flint and steel. Damn, Rick. Got the slots win W. Yeah, that's hacked. 3 letters. H-A-X. Hacks. Now look at what you've typed. I'll have a look in a sec. We'll have a look when we get then. We've got 3 shots and then we're going to start trading again. It just saves pausing too much for you guys. On off. So pack, we'll go to after stream, remember. Remember. Sounds like you've got the wrong person. I still find it funny when I was in the VC with Jack and he was playing Shadows, and you know he's goated at Shadows. Oh my god, that Thundergun shot was so loud. He was playing Shadows and he was like complaining that his game was slow. Well, not complaining, but he was saying it. And I was just like, slow? I'll show you fucking slow. My time is awful compared to his on Shadows. Awful. Like, you call that slow? I'll show you fucking slow. Not going to DM. Mid game. Whoa, I turned too much there. Did you see that? Spun like however much. That damn XM fucking 53. XM 50 fucking 3. It's a lost feeling guy. The Zomba of SOE. Dude is literally stuck in Morg City. I used to always make the joke because of how much he plays of Shadows. I used to make the joke of when are you gonna buy the DLC? Say shit like, oh, the DLC's pretty cool, just give it a check out, man. I mean, jag me. Just through stream for YouTube. Can't like think exactly when. I know. Hey, Thundergun, man, I luck for Thundergun. We still, this whole entire stream, have not had one 10-minute trade. I don't think anyway. Crazy, man. I know he was around the time he watched all like the Payday 3 streams when that was new and early access and shit. He was around like then and before. That's Thundergun number 80. Let's have a look at Ethan was saying. Oh no, or not. Oh no, you said you're not going to. Sorry, Ethan. Yeah. Got that wrong. I'm interested in the luck we get to see again. What the time for 110? Way back, so you know how I did the five map blind rating, yeah. Second in your PB, some savage mini boss showed up, yeah. Damn. Ripperoonie. You wonder weapons, yeah, go for it. Go for it. The only issue is it's like, well, it's not an issue, it's just part of the game. But yeah, you put like a weapon right in the middle, and then you not in the middle, but you put it, I don't know, second from the worst, and then you get 3 absolutely dog shit weapons, meaning like 2 that have to go above. But that's just part of the game, I guess. That's one of Pop concert. Oh, number 1. I already know number 1. It's my favourite. I'm actually happy with that being a number 1. It's like the one wonder weapon, you can just look at your feet directly beneath you and you're safe when you shoot it. And also you can take out more than a horde with 1 shot. It's very shitty. That's not shitty. But like, BO2 survival maps, it's solid. But comparing it to like an insta-kill wonder weapon, yeah, you're right. I'm thinking as long as no Winter's Hell come up, but I hope I haven't put that idea in your head. I'm actually going to put the Mark... or the ray gun could pop up. Fuck. But then what the Mark 2 does for the survival maps, and it is useful in here actually. I'm going to put it in number 4, second to worst. Just in case, because there could be something that'll be worse that'll pop up. Like, where are you going to Winter's Hell? But yeah, for what it did as well for the survival maps, it definitely deserves a 4, even if Insta-kill wonder weapon ends up being a bit better. And this map as well, like I was saying. You just still spam Mark 2 into their head and get a kill on 70. Not anymore, but you know. And not just that, well, it's the same as the ray gun. They both take each other out of the box, so it does take 2 weapons out, but yeah. The next one's regular, there you go, that goes in 5th then. Put that in 5th. Got a bit of a blocked nose. I might have to go blow it. It's annoying. Still missed that last one, even though I tried waiting. Nice, Skylar. Yeah, so it's 2 and 3 that's left. Wonder Wolf. Okay, then 3. 3. Pretty trash. I'm not a big fan of it. Thing is, the Wonder Wolf's only good when it's the only weapon that can get the kills. That's the sad fact about it. But it was the first ever weapon to be able to do that. But the Wonder Wolf's only good when you can't use a different weapon to get kills. The Thunder Gun was such an upgrade from the Wonder Wolf. Right, goes the trade. Last one's T-gun. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Do you know what? I'm actually... that's where I would have put all of them. I would have put that Puffkin T-gun, Wonder Wolf, Mark II, Reagan. Happy with that. That's literally where I would have rated them anyway. None got like a bad one put above, which is good. Can I say that's perfect? Yeah, way better than the zombie maps. Yeah, definitely. Got way lucky with that one. Now you do a perk rating. Yeah. But do you know how this game works that Skylar's doing? It gives me 5 numbers being 1 best, 5 worst. And I have no clue what he's gonna give me as the choice. I have to just hope that I don't get like a worse one or better one than where I put it. You end up doing bad at the game or bad judging the game if you've ended up having to put like Winter's Howl above like Wonder Wolf or some shit because you put Wonder Wolf at the bottom not thinking about Winter's Howl or whatnot, or Ray Gun, let's say. So I class it as R1 now. That's my best game at that yet. Yeah, you think, okay. Good time to do it as well because we're trading now, so. Double tap 1.0. Oh, I see. I wanna. Probably gonna give me a real shit one. That's the thing. I'm gonna still put it in 5. I'm gonna put it at the worst 5. Thing is, it's quite handy with like a ray gun, like a normal ray gun, because it's the same as like double tap 2, where it don't increase damage, but it actually, instead of a percentage of fire rate, it's just double with a ray gun because of the no damage buff. But it's quite handy with that, but you wouldn't pick it if you only had 4 perks. Yeah, double tap 1, I'll put at the bottom of that, number 5. Worst thing is, dude's gonna say dead shot. What is 1? 4. 4. It's only very rare like situations I kind of would have widows and being through. Like Revelations, maybe Moon, not a first though. The Mega's Shadows, yeah, but not classics. But yeah, in most cases I don't want widows because it breaks up training. Yeah, that's what I said to Ethan. Yeah, but if he goes by that logic, he'll never send a message. Because you might always think you're doing, like, disturbing. What's up? Yo, Raindrops. That's a new name. Welcome, man, welcome. It's about the wolf perk from the what, Luna? Blood Wolf Bite. Damn, I didn't even think about BO4 perks. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to actually put that in fucking... What have you said so far? You said 2 before that, so I'm gonna actually have to put that in the lowest I can, which I'll have to put it in 3, why not? Double tap, then Widows, then Blood Wolf Bite. Damn. Bro full on just for a curveball. For a BO4 perk in the mix. Whoa, crouch thing. You have a job? No. I used to a few years back. I'm kind of grinding as much of the streams out as I can, hoping that it can fully take over. I'm in like a position where I'm okay at the moment. You know, making do. But yeah, I kind of want to just keep grinding the streams as much as possible, so that can be it. How's it going, Lucas, though? How's it going? Ultra's aid from BO6. With any augments also picky eater. That's just automatically just gonna have to go number 1 because picky eater was stupid. But the next one's, the last one's probably gonna be Deadshot, making me have to put it in number 1. Raindrops per garlic, yeah, Raindrops is better. Well, it depends really on the strat. Like, the Ascension first room, 255, you want Perker, so then like, if you were to down, to recover you just need to get that gun. Whereas Raindrops you need the RNG and get it multiple times. But other than like, sort of things like that, Raindrops is just better. Because it's not unusable once you've got the perks. BO4 Jug. Damn, BO4 Jug is almost goes as hard as BO4's campaign. BO4 Jug goes harder. They both have a key feature. Non-existent. Got to work, yeah? Oh yeah, 4 in the morning, damn. Wait, would it be that time for you? What time is it for you, man? For the mods? It's just one mod that has all the camos and the eye colours in one. It's on the Steam Workshop. And if you're on PC, I've actually got a link to it, for the Steam Workshop by !Camo. Yo, Jumpy. It changes the camos and you can change the eye colour, but also it's got the exo zombie eye traces. Like you see there's a tracing behind their eyes. That's like exo zombies. But it's just one mod. Yo King, how's it going? I'm doing well, thanks man, how are you? I think I accepted your 70C. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Ah, so you're ZWR staff. Welcome man. W, appreciate that. Appreciate it. I need to submit my 100 for this game because you'll never guess what time, right? I was freaking out about getting a sub 20 hour because it would be the second ever. We got 100 in 18 hours and 6 minutes. Like, it's not first, but we cooked. We cooked. This game's actually quite fast for no gum. I know it's Nacht, so it's not fast, but fast for Nacht. It's crazy. And the funding on luck this stream specifically has been insane. This has actually probably been the worst trade of the stream, and it's probably only just maybe getting to 10 minutes. Maybe not even. Honestly, I tell you, the XM53 is the most common thing in this fucking box. I get it so many times. Unreal. Let me know so I can accept it. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's another legend along with Chief Lunger. It's nice because sometimes records can take a while. Like, some records can get accepted fairly quick. Some are a bit 50-50. But I know Chief Lunger as well, which it's nice because you guys have helped. And do you know what helped the most about knowing people? When I done my Megas 255 for this map, someone literally submitted all my footage with like a slightly different name. It was like Pack the Puncher, like a brand new ZWR account, and submitted all my footage and claimed it as theirs, submitted it for me. And you know what? It got accepted. But it got sorted out very quickly. Sorted out very quick. But that was wild. They submitted my 255 before me and it got accepted. But I'm glad it got sorted in literally not even an hour. As soon as I saw that, I was like, what? But yeah, it's... Hey, there it is. But yeah, that might have been more of a pain to get sorted if I didn't know a couple people, which is good. Right, that was funding on number 81. Last post PS6 PhD collider. Sorry, I missed that. Almost missed it anyway. Well, I have to put that in the last position, won't I? Second then. Yeah, sometimes it take a little longer. Yeah. Yeah. There's probably loads that come through. Couldn't imagine. I'm pretty certain this will take us through the round. I don't think we need another trade for the round. I think that was the third. I'm kind of losing track of how many trades I did on the round, but it's fine. I think this funding gun does it. Oh wait, we might be at end around right now. As I'm saying that, yeah, we're at end around as I'm saying that. Literally. Get that, that's funny. Definitely was off, like, not knowing where I was with trades fully. 110, yes sir. Milk.
He needs some milk.
So when we crashed last time on 118, we were at 107 thunder guns at 118. Like, we just picked it up as we crashed. So what, 26 thunder guns off of that for 8 rounds sounds about right. It's busy. Oh yeah, I literally can't type right now. It's 4:11 in the morning, so in 9 minutes it's 4:20. I've got to wait. I don't make the rules, just simply abide by them. 4:20 tote time is a must. First couple drops are nuke and a death machine. Right. You make the rules, PP. I'm 2 steps ahead though. Full on Nicocado avocado style. I'm 2 steps ahead. Proof. Damn. I'm gonna have to like, I don't know, gain 20 stone out of nowhere. Then do a face reveal. And then disappear for like a few months and then come back completely different. And then I can say I'm 2 steps ahead. How about that? Totally not just risking my health for like a little joke. So is all this pre-recorded and you actually have the record? Yeah, 100%. Already done it. Already done it. Right, next drop's a nuke. There it is. Load it. That's a new drop cycle. We'll have a 2 in 6 for a max ammo. So very low chance. If we get it and we're guaranteed to not have one next round or other way around. People just pre-recorded. How is he talking about us though? But pre-recorded with a live voiceover. Clearly. Duh. Comment, yeah, exactly, Bliptic knows. 100%. Packs from the future. Packs from the future, oh my god. Back to the future. Where I'm at DeLorean. 88 mile per hour. Okay. You watching this? 110 just got back from a quail. I was gonna say, what's a quail? How's it going, TTV? Oh god, what the hell is that? Marty. Are you telling me? I don't know what time it was in the morning, he says. But he's like, oh damn, I'm late for school. Then that song plays. Oh damn, I'm late for school. You need a strat though. He used to like hold on to a car while he's on his skateboard. He definitely need a strats. Need to get that big ass like speaker that he blew up. Big amp. Good, yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. Hey zombie. In 4 minutes it's 4:20 in the morning, so I'm gonna have a toke real soon. I was about to at the start of the round and then realised how close it was to 4:20, so held off for a bit. I'm going to they said she's working on it, hey, the goat. The goat. I'm ready to conquer, you're awake and ready to conquer. Yo, Guts, how's it going, Zaid? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Right, as in 3 minutes it'll be 4:20 in the morning. We'll have a toad. Durex, are you there? I haven't seen Durex for a bit. If you're on about the BO4 player, I haven't seen him in a bit. What do you mean Durex is in the Durex? Yeah, Zaid, my Thunder luck has been insane this stream. Like, my overall Thunder luck was probably a bit above average, but this one stream from 101 to 110 has made it good overall. Like, I've had 2 first hit trades in this stream. I mean, bearing in mind we've had more than 20 Thunder Guns this stream, but 2 of them have been a first hit trade. And others that are practically that. That was really good. I'm glad it's not taking a toll. Yeah. I think at most our longest trade this stream has been just under 10 minutes. Which really isn't bad. We're about to pass him. Oh, you are? Oh shit, yeah, you're literally like half an hour.
Smoke weed
Like bang on
every
half an
day.
hour off as well.
Smoke weed every day.
No long tug breaks. I actually have barely been taking this time. How'd you cheat my Call of the Dead World record? No, unfortunately, and it's my bad, I just assumed that I knew all the rules. And I used to launch my game from game_mod, which isn't allowed. Because it was the way you could play custom maps. So, my bad. It does suck. But I tried to run it back recently and died at 40. I'm so rusty at it. But yeah, it does suck. My bad for not actually reading the rules and just assuming that was fine. But it took like a year for them to remove it, which again is a bit of their fault, but my fault mainly. Sucked. Ferret Cheated is a wild name. Ferret Cheated 244 as well is a wild name. I only just realised that name. I saw the beginning part, but I didn't see the 244. He takes the cake, yeah. No, I'm not saying no one didn't or no one did. I'm just saying it's funny. I'm just glad that that record that got removed wasn't like, if it was the case for BO3, with BO1 that was my only record I had, which is a shame because I actually done hella restarts of dying in the 40s for that. But if it was BO3, honestly I'd be done with records. I would have lost so much shit, and I just, yeah, I'd be done if that was BO3, but it wasn't, luckily. I know everything's good for this. Favorite Black Ops 3 map? Yo, Jack Dean, how's it going? My favourite would be Shadows for BO3. But my all-time favourite map is actually Call of the Dead on BO1. But for BO3, it's Shadows. What about you, man? Now to parrot. Right, I'm gonna have this token, then let's get back into this. My thumbs hurting a bit from sprinting, but fine. Yo, Durex. There he is. How you doing? That meant Origins. BO2 Origins is better than BO3 Origins, but BO3 Origins still slaps. Nacht for you, since how much hours you put in? Yeah. Yeah. I am actually kind of ashamed to admit that BO3 Nacht would be my most played map. And that's probably just from 3 games alone. It's just because of how long it is. Like, I know, like, for certain, like, I know for certain I've done more than 250 hours on Nacht, and that's 3 games of, like, 200 hours, and I've done at least 50 hours worth of no gun, which is kind of crazy. Oh, damn. How's it going, Mystic? How's it going? Page got him. I didn't see the first message. Page got him. How you doing, man? How you been? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. The Rising Drag. You know what? If I was more of an Easter egg person than a high rounder, the Rising Drag would be my favourite BO3 map too. Because I like the Easter egg. Chode. Tokes up. Damn. Okay. Probably worth to actually pause in a second, mute my mic, but it's alright. Yeah, we just had a toke because it's past 4:20 in the morning. I had to. Dem the rules. What's up? Hey, I hope you're doing well, Jorex. BO4 goat. Bad question, what's that, bro? What's up? About to get that sleep? Yeah, it is late. And drops to, yeah, he did summon. Summon Jorex. He just woke up. That's world record. It's 182. 182. What's crazy is this game is that there's only ever been one game of no gun Nacht that was under 20 hours for 100. And we didn't get first, but we smashed under 20 hours for 100. We got it in 18 hours and 6 minutes. So this game was 3 hours faster than my last, and my last was like 2 hours faster than his game. So his 182, I think we're like 5 hours faster. That's really nice. 182, yeah. And you know what's even more concerning? He didn't reset, he didn't black screen, he didn't die. He just ended the game. Dude just ended the game. That's concerning, right? Damn, my hands are hurting. Carpal tunnel's a right skill issue. Tell you that. Hold your back. Gonna do a trade in a couple shots. And I missed the zombie. Should get you. I should. I really should. Like a twinge in the right of my right wrist. That's kind of like. I don't know if I'll call it a stabbing pain, but it is kind of like on and off, quite sharp. Doesn't often happen. I swear there's not much controller players that have like carpal tunnel practically. Most people are keyboard and mouse that have that because of the wrist movement. But I do play for a lot of hours in one sitting, and I think it's that. It's got to be that. Like, if I just played every day but less hours, it probably wouldn't be nowhere near as bad. I can get one more cheeky hit in here, and then we'll do the normal trade. It's good. Disgusting. Don't pack. Those aid. You know, I do feel bad about the giant game. Because it feels like kind of my fault. Oh, the Wombo. Well, we're literally now calling that the Great Wombo Incident of 2025. That was so bad. Like, it was funny, right? It's starting to piss me off because I saw you guys laughing, and inevitably that made me laugh, right? But when I saw like a couple of people in the chat not liking it, yeah, it's a bit much. Like, nearly like 2 minutes straight of it shouting Wombo. It was funny with me getting a bit pissed off because I was going on about, oh, I just can't hear shit for a straight 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, it was a bit much. It just happened. Damn. He's getting violated this stream. Violated. Bliptic was a right troublemaker, to be fair. First stream he was ever in of Zaid. In the first hour he already had 6 timeouts by Josh. Absolute troublemaker. So it's not your fault, the game just caught you up. Yeah. It's just, yeah. It just happened to be the exact same time I was talking about the training. But yeah, it might have been maybe... Especially if you could have got through the round, which I think you could have, couldn't you, with the Waff? Yeah, it might have been better getting a safety gun before trying it out, maybe. You'll have bounty on me for real. Oh, I missed the fucking box spin. Game issue, not a skill issue. I just did a skill issue. Missed the box. Like a right chode. Oh, I just realised we're over 24 hours in game now. I'm gonna have to mute in a sec. 1 second, guys. Right, I'm back. So just had to mute. Hey, Paige, I'll catch you later. You have a good night. You have a good night. It's bedtime. It's late. Well, would it be considered early at this point instead of late, you know, 4:30? Damn, gone again. Oh, rip. Damn. Absolutely violated these games. Get that last 10-second timeout. Good night, legends. Hey, good night, Paige. Catch you later. It's not been probably even an average trade. It's been a fairly bad trade, but nowhere near very bad. Or it's not even half of my worst trade at this game yet. So I think at most the trade right now is taking like 8 minutes or something. Might be a bit off. I always end up over judging it than under. Like, whenever I'm certain it will be like a longest trade, I will actually go back on the stream and see when I started it, because I'm writing down my longest trades. And to be fair, my longest trade so far this game is a 29 minute and 5 seconds, which a year ago I've had a 40-minute trade on here, so really that's quite good. I'm saying it will balance itself out of how good luck we've had this stream, like insane luck. So I always find the game balances itself out with some inevitable we'll get a very bad one eventually. Damn, Blitzig rolling on 100 and you tell me you're not a hacker. Have balls I've returned again. Stay 10:30 PM smack. That's snack. I can't read, man. Back around 110, nice. I'm at 110 too. Win the slots you're hacking. I was waiting for you to win it then. Yeah, but of course when you say that, Blip2, you're gonna make it so you lose, because I'm watching. But there you go, there's a fun again. That was not a good trade, but it wasn't very bad either, but it was a bit bad. Pass your pit. No, I'm not. That was 118. No, yeah, it was 118, that one. We picked up our 107th thunder gun and crashed on 118. 107 thunder guns. Got 168 monkeys too. W. Oh, this game was like bang on 3 hours faster to 100. And then I checked at 106 and then we're 3.5 hours faster. So I don't know, I should probably check, like, I don't know, maybe check my time at 111 or some shit. You head out, start your grind, eh? No worries, man. Good luck on the grind. Good luck. Shout out 120. Have 11 rounds to 121, yeah. Hey, you'll get that, Alex. Can be way faster, definitely. Wish you the best. You too, man. You too. 255 and no GG, but yeah, bro, I wish it was possible. I really do. Because then you can 30, it'll be permanent, right? But I feel like whatever I get here, we beat 182, it's probably going to stay for a while. I at least feel, unless someone plays to reset. If you want to see your hours, it's watch time. This game's hard as fuck, definitely, man. How's the Instas been? Been fun. Probably quite fun comparing how like the 150s were. Even the wettest of wet games, for real, man. Like the fact that my 100 times says this is the second fastest ever for no gun. I don't even know if Pikachu, the guy in first for 100, I don't know if he carried on his game or stopped at 100. Because if he stopped at 100, this literally is the fastest game for no gun right now. If he carried on, then this is second fastest. But I don't know if he carried on. Low 11 SPH, yeah, that's crazy. You're tired, yeah. Yeah. As long as you're not, you know. There's tired and then there's tired where you might end up doing something silly. Like end up, you know, down into something really stupid. Depends on what level, what level you're tired. This map here though, you can definitely play pretty tired. This map here, you can definitely play quite tired. I say that as if I took 2 swipes going through there, we would have been red. Already. Yeah. That's like me with this game, right? I could stop this stream in a bit, like in a couple rounds or so, and then just call it a night. But where we crashed in 118, I kind of want to get back past that before going to sleep. So I'll probably take a break in a bit and come back and at least go to 120 for the day or so. $120, yeah. Yeah. This stream, wait, how long's the stream been? Just over 7 hours. Well, we'll at least do 112 of this stream before taking a break, at least 12. You know what's crazy? Eventually, we unless we're, you know, want to fully push ourselves each time, we probably are going to have to pause on days midway through a round after getting like a thunder gun or some shit, because the rounds will get multiple, like, you gotta think our game time's 24 hours right now, right? We've got 72 rounds to the world record and easily more than 100 hours to go. That adds up, that adds up to, even if each round was an hour, which it isn't quite yet, it would still not be enough. Yeah, you can't even do DZ. People can do round 999. It just takes practice at anything, man. How's it going, Victor? Like with the Easter egg, the more once you've done it once, you find the second time is quite a bit easier, and then once you've done it twice, you can kind of almost do it every time. Like each time you probably notice you're getting further through the Easter egg. That's how I find it with the Easter eggs. Once you can complete them, like more than a couple times solo, you'll kind of take it all in quite well. I mean, the Spaceland feels easier on fun. Yeah. Zombies in Spaceland's a goated map. Yeah, Rick did steal us 20 times. Infinite Warfare's highly underrated. Definitely for non-tryout CODs, it's the best. At least for me. I think a lot of people would agree. Got a trade coming up after this shot. Switching from premise to IW is refreshing, yeah. Yeah, I bet. Pokemon Emerald. These nuts does mean yes, we've established that. I think we should. Go again. Did it, you your first 200 and beat? Hey, crazy Goku, man. Crazy. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. GG for staying in that game. I remember you telling me a few days back about it being on Instas. Messing up with, as Simon says. Yeah, what I do for that on DE is I've got like little names for them. So like, you know, the up arrow I literally just call up, and then there's circle, side, that's what I call the other one. Everyone calls them something slightly different. And then there's lightning bolt. Whatever order they sharp into, you just repeat that for constantly in your head. Constantly repeat them for, and whatever will show you just know what order because you're repeating the order. That's what I do. just keep, once you see what order they are, the 4, just keep repeating that in your head, so when one comes up, you know exactly where it should be. Or, you're playing solo, right? Yeah, on DE, yeah. I know you're on DE. Undergone! Or, because you're on solo, just pause when they come up. Pause when it comes up, take a picture. On the screen, just because it's, you know, see-through, take a picture of it. That helps. Have a nice fun again. Bit another shot, yeah. Give it a go. Yeah, definitely with Easter egg steps and stuff. Like, I hate relying on like my memory and shit. So even when I'm setting up shadows for the high round to get the sword, because I always play solo. When I'm in the tram and you see the symbols, as soon as I see the symbol come up, I pause and take a photo. All 3 of them. So I just have to. I don't need to remember it. I can just look back on it when I need it. That's the nice thing about playing solo. You know how to do that. Remember the origins here by that musical, yeah. We're at 24 hours 17 right now. I'll go to take a toke when we get through the round, but I think we still got... No, I'm certain we still have another trade to do, because this funding on here was the 2nd trade of the round. Like, at the absolute minimum, we've got another one to do still. Over a shiny star. Oh, and Pokemon Emerald. Oh, Emerald is the one where you would tell by throwing it out in battle, right? Because you pick it to save them from the zigzagging or whatever. Flint and steel. A Fallout fan and a Zombies fan, confidently. A Bio pre-fan star. New Vegas fans, yeah. New Vegas is solid. Best Fallout. At least in my opinion, but I think a lot of people would agree New Vegas was the best one. By the time we get through the round, our coffee should be perfect temperature as well to have with the soak. Goes hand in hand. Rip Dark and Evil. The best Fallout is in New Vegas. Which one is? Fallout 3. It's not New Vegas, it's number 3. 4 was alright, to be fair. 4 was pretty good, but I always like my older games. So I'd say if New Vegas isn't number 3 is. But New Vegas definitely is. It's a lot better than 3. Nah, bro. Fallout New Vegas was classic. Fallout 76. That's like saying Elder Scrolls Online over Skyrim. Got them all still. That last zombie took a while to come through the doorway. Probably almost got red screen though in doing that. Yo TFG, how's it going? How you doing? That's Fallout 4 reminds me of BO3 vs POC, yeah. Yeah. See the builds. See builds only to be in Vegas. You never played Stalker 2? How much did you play Fallout New Vegas though? That's the question. I haven't, no. I haven't. I Fallout New Vegas was like, you know, like Skyrim for Elder Scrolls, right, of the series, for Bethesda. Fallout New Vegas was golden. Golden. There we go. Extend 50 fucking free. Most common weapon. More. Undergun. Oh my god, that was a really good trade. I literally only just had to start doing the circle around the room. Beautiful. And you play it. I've played hardcore mode. What for Fallout? I don't think so. I don't know. I wouldn't have. Isn't that the what? Isn't that like insanely difficult? Fallout New Vegas, yeah. Isn't that like a one hit from a fucking one of them bug things that are near spawn when you go to try and cut across the quarry before you come across death killers? Yeah, bug things. I did just room is absolutely cooked. Literally, it's only been a few seconds. What the fuck? But I'm gonna have to load up my stream and rewind just quickly see if I did update that counter. Oh, I did. Man, I'm cooked. Invalid through the Black Mountain. Yeah, no, I didn't cut through. I actually, well, I tried at one point, but that's not how I got to New Vegas. I'm so broken with the save system though to be able to break all the banks. You know, that the break the bank or whatever achievement where you just run dry all the casinos. End around. What was I 24, 24, 30. Okay. Hold on, New Vegas, a Fallout 3. New Vegas easily. Easily. Yo, Adam, how's it going, man? Fallout Tactics. Nah, Fallout Shelter. Yo, X Prism, how's it going? How you doing? Playing for too many bugs? Yeah. It was good for his time though, because it's older than New Vegas, but yeah, nah, definitely I get you. Quite good. Right. So this time our time to 111 is 24 hours, 24 minutes and 30 seconds. So 24, 24, 30. Last time it was 27, 54, 08. So yeah, still keeping the like 3.5 hour faster than my last game gap. It's crazy. And we have one more thunder gun than that game. I mean, one more trade. Because like I said, but there's been a few times what we've been doing differently. And it's something I never would have thought to do because it doesn't normally make sense in your head when that's the only way to get kills. Is when you should have the whole horde up, but there's a couple, like 1 or 2 slow zombies that you reckon will take 2 to 3 seconds to get into the room. Don't wait for them for your couple kills, just take them out. Because in 2 to 3 seconds, all the zombies will be at least spawned again. And I've got one more trade than my last game, but with 3.5 hours faster. Goofing at work, can I use you? Yeah. Been around 101 on BS6 doing no gums with support Shadow Veil. Nice. 1 dying wish left. You haven't used any actual vibes. Hey, it's still flawless. And the way to do it, from what I've seen with BS6, is after you've used that dying wish up, you would have equivalent exchange, but you wouldn't use it over your self revive. You would use your self revive and then keep equivalent exchange on you and don't craft a self revive and wait for one to drop because you're limited to 3 craftables. But if you have 3 equivalent exchanges, just wait for one to drop, use the self revive first. It kind of makes it like you've got a limited death. It revives almost. And you get that self revive back before having to use equivalent exchange. But it's funny. You'll see self revives dropping all the time when you don't need one, but when you need one, one won't drop for so long. Everyone found them gaslight each other. Circus mount. I get gaslighted on a daily. I get cooked in my chat. Replayability. Best game ever is. Replayability. No mods included. DLC are allowed. Borderlands. Borderlands 2. Or Pokemon. But Borderlands 2 with DLC is huge. You can literally, it's almost like a never ending game with how multiple characters pay off together for altogether like badass rank. Like, what you can get a rank that transfers character to character. So, like, Borderlands 2's up there for one of them. No mods, but all DLC. At least for me. Borderlands 2, Minecraft, Pokemon Game Boy games, and the first DS Pokemon games. So Gen 4 and older. All of them, really. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, but more so for my hands. So I'm going to quickly go for slash. So I'm in the toilet. So be right back. Be right back. I am back. I am back. Whose mother? Yeah, my mum. I don't actually call her mother. It's just funny saying mother punch. She gets up early for work, so it's like 5 in the morning right now. 170 and 20. Damn, bro. Passing to 170 by 7 minutes. That's crazy. It's an absolute heater. Just have to not die, and this is too. Damn, bro. 240 would be insane. 240 would be absolutely nuts. You played no, but I've heard it's really good. I've heard No Man's Sky is very good. Less hits as well, that's a W. You know what? I don't actually need a toke right now. I think we'll get back into it. I'll have a toke in a bit when I'm more feeling like one. I'll pause for a bit, so. Just my wrist. Gonna have some more coffee before I get back into it. You're playing M16 only instances are like 11.5, but HK M16 at 11. So you might get another HK at 170, yeah. It's a shame double tap 1.0 is not on that map, because the fire rate's very nice on that HK. But then again, having slow fire rate might be the handy part, because it's like probably like 1 bullet to kill them. But yeah, I was just thinking that as I said it, I was just thinking it's probably nice actually, because you don't waste ammo. It's probably like 1 bullet to take them out, right? Very powerful gun that. Starfield copy. I haven't actually played either, to be fair. 83 in like an hour 43. Without A, nice. Also, you try 255 Nacht megas. Damn, bro. Wait, what are you playing right now? Oh no, I didn't see that. Yeah, no, I did see that. I did see that. 1 diamond wish left. I did. Yeah, sorry. 255 Nacht megas. I would personally say, don't do that to yourself. But I mean, if you want to, go for it. But you really realise what you're in for after like however many hours. Especially where, like, I know No Gun Man Classics is so much longer, but at least that changes. So like, you run out of ammo, you're going to start trading, and then you get the little rewards of getting the thunder gun throughout a round, whereas AAT only just doesn't change. Like, the whole entire game just doesn't change. It's so long for just AAT. Like, arguably, if that was as, which it would never be, but if somehow it was as long as what Classics would be, that would be worse. It would definitely be worse, at least in my opinion. Imagine 300 hours of Dead Boy turned. That'd be wild. Even Tom agrees with that. Nacht megas, like you were saying. Found it extremely boring. Right. Before I get back into it. Should help for my wrist. Right, we're guaranteed the max ammo. Well, we have a carpenter dev machine nuking at max, so. And where are we in ammo? Yeah. 3 shots away from max. Let's just hope we don't make the max instantly, you know? Get some shots in first. Okay, that's good though, because we did get a shot in. Like, the longer I can stall, well, I can't stall them, it's just RNG, but the longer I can not make the drops, the better. Because one of them's, well, the nuke don't really matter, but one of them's a death machine, which could make the max as well. Okay, just gonna take that straight away, otherwise I won't get the most out of that death machine. But at least got like, I don't know, a few kills. Oh, there it is. There you go. Chicken jockey. Sorry, it just seemed a little quiet in there. Couldn't help myself. Everyone good in chat? Lurkers? Hope everyone's having a good night. Oh. Oh, there. Missed him. It's fine. Hey, literally bang on. 42,000. It's so massive you wanted to explore. So like, Free Life all lasted 100 years, you couldn't. Damn. And I've never played it. I've heard good things about it and I've heard it's a big game. I haven't played it. Is the strat just keep hitting the box? Yeah it is. Hi Lynn, how's it going? Welcome. Like a new name. Yeah it is. Once I'm out I have to put it back in. Oh, I missed loads there. Oh well. On the error, no, there's BO2 actually managed to remove the box error. On BO1 you would error from hitting box too much. Oh my god, a first hit trade. You must be my lucky charm. Holy shit. Well, there you go. There's situations like that where it's beautiful and you don't waste any time. Holy fucking shit. That luck. This stream has made up so much for like, we weren't on bad luck anyway, but this stream has made my luck overall definitely good. That's crazy. Oh, one sec. Hey, that's crazy. Yeah, on this map, what's quite interesting is, as long as you get the thunder gun back within the first 3 hits, it's the same as the first hit. Because it takes that long to get the horde up, you can get 3 hits in without, you know, sparing any time, just, you know, running around with a full horde. But yeah, crazy. But a first hit trade just looks better. Yeah, as long as you get it in the first 3, it's the same. SP1, how's it going? That calls for a toke. You know what? I didn't take a toke at the start of the round like I was going to. I thought, fuck it, let's get back into it. But to be fair, I probably should. How's it going? Welcome. Do you have a point? Did literally, yesterday get a new glass speaker bong as well. Oh, I didn't get the last one. Thank you for the sub as well, SP1. Thank you. I was thinking it seemed like a newer name. But you instantly knew about the toke. So I don't know if that's... You definitely know me. You've got to know me. Or that's just coincidence. Can you just share any tips on the strat, like what doors to open, what route, etc. Also what the world record is and what's my PRs. So the only door you need to keep closed is that. Just this door. And with no gun Nacht, we were doing this a couple weeks back, but we crashed on 118. So 118 was my personal best, but this game right now, there's only ever been for no gun Nacht 1 game in the past. That was under 20 hours to 100, and we managed to not just get a sub 20, we got 100 in 18 hours and 6 minutes, nearly a sub 18, which still wasn't first though, that guy that got it, but yeah. But the high round world record is 182, and I believe we're playing about 5 hours faster than his game, and his 182 game took him 141 or 142 hours. But they do in this game. They don't originally in BO1, but they do here. But I've already had my 4 drops for the round. So you can only get 4 drops in a round. Been for about an hour, just haven't been chatting. Ah, okay. I do like me a toke, so. Alright then. Alright, we'll have a toke. Fuck yeah. A toke for the first hit trade. No Man's Sky has more than 1 quintillion. Damn. It's like a ever like generating type of thing. Yeah, what I really want, I want 200. But I'm gonna play until we get the black screen out. Which, talking about it, because it's now past 5:30, it will now be just under 20 days to the black screen. So I'm gonna change that to 19. It's only like half an hour under 20 days, but still. It'll say 0 days on the final. You should just use it. I am using Boy. I am. You can't really see it behind the black screen thing, but I am using Boy. Steam will, yeah, Steam most likely your game will crash. Yeah, if I look, let me wait. I'll show you. If I hide the black screen thing at the top left, you'll see it behind the Femboy. Give me a sec. $18 quintillion, damn. Damn. That's crazy. Let's have a little nose about quickly to see who's streaming. Oh yeah, of course it is. The goat. See Prism is as well. Players. Dassie, Dylan, Superjobs. Just I made a standalone game about bugs so you can use like on any system. Yeah. Yeah, free mechanics on Cold War maps. Yeah, pick what you want. No, I get that. I literally pay $500. Yeah, I paid quite a bit for that. Almost like a obviously slightly different, but almost like a Master Chief collection, you know, what they did for Halo. And they put all the games like in one place. Yeah, it's funny enough, 255 galaxies. Yeah, that, do you know, that also could be because of 255 for a lot of things is a number because certain games like almost capped to that. Like how many things they have in each one, like how many things they have in each of them 255 galaxies. It's probably like capped. So I've definitely seen 255 pop up in a couple other places for different games. Oh yeah. Let me do that as well, because I didn't do it before. The gamble system does have a 5-minute cooldown though, so after you gamble you have to wait 5 minutes. But we do have sound effects you can also redeem points for. We do have sound effects. Oh, actually I should 255. Nacht or Shang? Do Shang, because now there's not one on there. You play at Batman Arkham games? I used to a while back. I did used to a while back. Can't quite think what BTD6 is. Can't quite think what BT6 is. BTD. I play mostly these older Cod Zombies. Balloon Tower Defense. Oh no, I don't know. I mostly play these older Cod Zombies, and I play really old Pokemon games like the Game Boy games and the first of the DS ones for Pokemon, Gen 4 and under. I also like Borderlands 2 a lot. I like Minecraft. There's a few games for me, definitely. Favorite map in BO1 is Zirkus de Verrucht. Correct him. We can't start this circus for him, man. You like the 2000 Zeldas? Yeah? Yeah. Borderlands as well. It's just so much time to complete them, definitely. What I liked about Borderlands 2 though is like it's almost an ever sort of going game in some sort of way because you have the badass rank system, so you earn badass rank improving like your character slightly, but that shares between all characters and they can all earn fresh badass rank. And then I've got a character that I played only on stream and I got him to level 80 for the max, and then I got him to OP5 because you do OP levels, and he's using level 85 gear basically. Wow, it's such a big game. Borderlands 4, yeah, there's 3 banger games coming out this year that I'll stream all 3 of them. First one coming up that's like next month is the new Elden Ring, Night Rain. I'll be grinding the fuck out of that. And we'll have Borderlands 4 and GTA 6. Good year. It'll be a good year for games. And Dark and Evil, you literally rolled a 50, 1 under what you needed to win. Hey, Pokemon, I have played Pokemon before, that's wild funny. My favourite car, I like how you put the U there. The 7. J6 buns. I think it'll be good, but the expectation is set so high. I actually think people are going to be a tad disappointed just because. Now, I do think it's going to be good, but I think the expectation, like the bar is set so high for that game. Like, there's only so much I can do. Yo, Ethan, how you doing, bro? Pokemon, the closest thing to Pokemon that you play. I'm good, Pat. How about you? I'm good, man. I'm good. You played Deadline 2 before? Really? We haven't even seen GTA 6 yet. Number 5 was pretty good. I just milked it. GTA 6 just should have come out years ago. That's the only thing. Yeah, hours of packed is crazy. Since GTA 5 had so many mods that 6 couldn't top. Yeah, I didn't really play around in the mods though, because I barely played it. I played the story again on PC because I streamed it all. But other than that, I didn't really play it on PC much. It just sucks we're not going to see the most out of GTA 6 on launch because it's not launching on PC. We're going to have to see it with the, I'm sorry, but poor attempt at ray tracing that the consoles have. But they're better than GTA. I like it more for certain things, but I don't know. It's had a lot of fun over the years, GTA. Nah, Annihilate is very weak, even with double tap. A Mark II would be your best bet and that wouldn't get a kill. If I landed all 183 bullets on the head of a zombie, that wouldn't get a kill right now. The Mark II, and that'd be your best bet. The way the zombie formula for their health works, it goes up by a percentage each round. So, as you can imagine, the higher the round, the bigger the health jump for the next round, because it's a percentage of what they're at currently. So, yeah, there'd be no way to get a kill other than funding them. But yeah, the Annihilate is very bad. Very bad. Which is a shame, but it's a specialist. That's what happened to your Shot Veil game. What, bro? BO6 do the BO6 thing and delete your save. Do you think BO6 is overrated? You know what? It actually had an alright launch and I did enjoy playing it at first. Like, better launch than we've seen in a while, but it's the crashes, the bugs, it's just so unstable. Like, last time I played BO6 was on the day the Tomb come out, and I stopped playing on that day because the crashes were getting worse. And then like a couple weeks later, like an update come through, and I was like, fuck it, and just uninstalled the game. Got my 999. I'm satisfied with not playing it again. How's it going, Zaman? Is that a new name? These nuts, damage them. These nuts, mate. Made me think you lost your game there. But nah, these nuts. Right. Trade after this shot. No, true chodes don't lose their games. I guess I'm not a true chode then. I lost many games. If you stay near box for spawns, it don't really matter on this map. The spawns are like they're kind of just as they are. The way the horde works, when you have the majority of the zombies, unless the spawns are being weird, when the majority of the zombies are flowing through the doorway, these three barriers, any zombies coming through should be in the room by that point. Oh, there's not really much you can do. It's just nicer up here to train because it's where the doorway is. You wouldn't want to train down there by the barriers while they're coming out from a longer distance. I almost ran into them zombies there. Did you see that? That's a bit sketch. Sketch was in Josh's favourite streamer. Okay. Now we'll do that. Yo, TTV, how you doing? It's because it forces you to play online. The servers, yeah. After this, so Among Us, yeah. It's not even Among Us again. We didn't even do it in the first place. So Megas, No Gums, Classics for Shang, you pick. Sure, Classics. No Gums is very impressive as well, but Classics again just like is taken way more seriously than Megas. Like the main category, isn't it? Let's keep one shot in the ceiling while you spin the box. I wouldn't be able to get it back. So basically, Like, whatever weapons you're holding, you can't get in the box. So, we're at best box luck because we got Mule Kick. But also, the Mark II takes 2 weapons out of the box because you can't get the normal ray gun with the Mark II and vice versa. So we have 4 weapons with Mule Kick, and then we have the Annihilator making 5 and Monkey Bombs making 6. So we're at best luck. Year 3 decided to put more weapons into the box, so this box has like 31, 32 weapons in. So it's still like a 1 in 25, 1 in 26 to get a Thunder Gun. Hardest and upgrades. I actually found out that people did use upgrades for offline, didn't they? In Cold War, they managed to be able to get their online upgrades to the offline somehow. Found out in the end. So I was confused how, because it's quite a bit tougher, right, without the upgrades. I was confused at one point how people were getting the 935s offline then, and I found out they were actually, there was like a way to be able to get your upgrades to offline. Like a glitch or some shit. That sounds Nacht arc right now, for real. For fucking real. Online than offline. And it works like that, damn. Simple as that. Yeah, I never properly high rounded Cold War really, I just done 100 on the maps. Thunder Gun! Yeah, that wasn't bad. There's no upgrade run, yeah. Definitely. They make actually quite a difference, I realised. On the easy world record, you can always. Yeah, I'm not fussed in hiring in Cold War. Cross blast, yeah. And that's the reason I wouldn't want to do it. That must get so boring. And I know I'm playing that no I am. But at least, like, this is very slow. But at least it changes. So like, I'm out of ammo, I've got to change what I'm doing to spin the box, and then I'll get a nice reward throughout a round when a Thunder Gun pops up early. But like, yeah, I remember you saying a bit ago, Dark and Evil. I'm pretty sure it was you that made me end up, well, not made me, but it was you that put it in my head to actually have a look. How, because I was thinking, if you have no upgrades, then how do people do the 935s offline? And yeah, that's how I found out people actually done the upgrades. I wouldn't have looked into it otherwise, I would have just thought they done it like that. Oh. Mr. Cod Zombies because I'm a chode. Oh. I'm looking insane. No worries, man. Pat, are you on track? Yes, sir. His world record game, 182. We're playing about 5 hours faster than him. His 182 game took him about 141, 142 hours. His game though didn't end in a GG, didn't end in obviously reset, and it didn't end in black screen error either. And I think that's more concerning. It ended because he just ended the game. Like dude on 182 just literally just pause the game and press end. I don't know if that's a bit concerning. Yeah, 16 more, but if you played it on console to have less crashes. Yeah. Now I think also another thing that drew the line as well was when the leaderboards out of nowhere went from me having like 2.5 million kills, it put it back to 800k, and like my over 20 days of gameplay was saying half that amount. Silly. And then the crafting day, like the crash, then also it's just the general, like the strats in general. I prefer running around a bit more. Heck, actually I prefer camping on Revelations more. It goes to camping, I'd rather do that. Go bro, great game so far? Yes sir, man. Almost back up to my PB where we crashed. We crashed at 118. And that game, we're playing 3.5 hours faster than that game. That's how I know I'm 5 hours faster than the record holder, because that game was over an hour quicker than him. Like, if the 100 speedrun record holder went past 100, then right now this game here is the second fastest in the world for no gun. But if he stopped on 100 like I think he did, this right now is literally the fastest game of no gun. But if he carried on, then this is the second fastest. But I think he stopped at 100, meaning this will be the fastest game of no gun, which is nice. And yeah, it's still nearly 25 hours. Necessarily the lobotomy. Oh my god, what? Insanity. Yeah, it is insanity, man. Well, there was only ever one under 20 hour, around 100 for no gun, so sub 20 hour. And do you know how much we beat a sub 20 by, being the second ever? We got 118 hours and 6 minutes. We nearly got a sub 18. Yeah, the dude that got the sub 20, the only other dude, he did it in 17 hours 17 or something. But we got 18:06. But after that, they're all above 20 hours for 100. Very happy with this game. Like, it sucked, I crashed a couple weeks back, but it ended up being a good thing because this game's so much better than my other game. I'm very happy with this game. Okay, keep leaving a zombie by accident. Oh no, Cod was 0 upgrades and no special table run. Damn. Right, short on a trade. Should hopefully be last trade of the round, because it'd be the third one. If not, we might have a fourth trade for the round. It will soon be getting to guaranteeing that each time. But I think that game where we crashed on 118, we just picked up our 107th Thunder Gun. So we're still like 21 Thunder Guns off that game, and this game is one more trade. So Ever to have the world record? Yeah. Nah. Might not even be a category on that. Oh, I missed the hit. What's that? Is that a bot? What the fuck is that comment? I said that, it's not a bot. I have no clue. What is all Victor's all about? I don't quite get the reference. Holy shit, WB, nearly 130 hours, under an hour and a half away. We're back Stevie and Cherry Carriage. Hands off, bucko. Hands off. Bella. Pal. Buddy. Bite 87. The bite of 87, what a classic. Earlier this stream we had the Great Wombo Combo incident of 2025. But that was earlier this stream. Pretty hectic. DP withdrawals. About Fakino 255. Yeah, that was the no AAT megas because I mean I would say Zombie Dog did get it, but because he used the Master Spawn early game it didn't count, so there's no 255 with no AATs. And we died on 210. I probably will eventually, but it wouldn't be next. It's like over 80 hour game. I know this game here is longer, but that game's like over 80 hours of sweating. I think we're at 48 hours on that game when we died on 210. Kinda rough. Shane 255. I'm not him. No, I'm not HIM. I am not him. And again, like it goes for anyone. With enough practice, maybe I could be, but I'm not willing for the multiple games dying in the hundreds, so I'll have to restart. Not willing. You are him. It would be something I'd have to have many deaths in the hundreds and restarts, which, you know, it wouldn't be something I could just crack out of nowhere and just do it. Take a lot of practice. Get good at child. I gotta just get good. Where's that? Didn't think about that one. XM50 fucking furry, most common weapon. Again. Which is worse, farm, bus depot, town or transit or new town. Bus depot as well, technically the hardest. Got no quick revive, 2 hit down, and it's not hit 100. Farm's not actually that bad apart from the fact you can't pack and the box locations ask for trades. The spawn control on farm makes farm the like easiest hold up by far, because they don't spawn anywhere else on the map but the barn area. Pound has to be played with no jug if you want to get a record 100 or 100 plus, and no speed cola of course, but yeah. The hardest high rounds, yeah. It's more the fact that them maps just didn't have a weapon to get the kills. It didn't have an insta-kill and wonder weapon, them maps. Or they didn't have traps as well as that, so like it wouldn't have mattered as much on BO1 because you just use traps. But it had neither. Yo, Caden, how's it going? What's up, man? Yeah, this trade's not been good, but it's not been that bad either yet. If we got it now, it'd still be about average. Crazy patience to be able to play one map for this long. Respect. Thank you, appreciate it. It's a extremely slow map, this one. Extremely slow map. All the time you're box trading to get your thunder gun back, you're making 0 progress because you can't get any kills. So that's kind of like a bit mind numbing. I wouldn't quite call it boring, it's almost a bit different. Like knowing you're making no progress, it's almost like Revelation is boring, standing still, but running around and spinning the box to be able to make progress is a bit different. It's weird. Like yeah, it's boring, but it's more mind numbing, 100%. But when you get that thunder gun, it's nice. It's a good feeling. Hey, thank you as well for the sub, man. Thank you, Caden. Thank you, appreciate it. Legend. Might get it coming soon. Because it's the third trade for the round, meaning it should be the last trade of the round. This funding gun should end it without having to get another one. Soon it will be getting to definitely having to do 4 around. You're gonna do town 100 one day. Training method, boostalized. Is this the one, but it's a safer? Yeah. All I say is you have to, unless you're very lucky, play without jug. So on a 2-hit down. To be able to have enough flight time. That's one thing I'll say about it. Getting to the point of being a bad trade now. Not very bad, but it's getting to the point of being a bad one. It's definitely below average. Definitely. I'd say I've hit the box more than 25 times or so. Getting in that ballpark now. Because you're trying to strategy. It's around zombies in a more controlled area. Yeah. I think it's the reason about having it closed is so you don't get any spawns up there. Makes it the fastest. But it is annoying that no jug kinda sucks. Go for it. Do whatever you're comfortable with the strat. It's painful that. Like this I get no gun nagged is painful, but that I'd say that's worse. Trading for ray guns, crazy. Like BO3 box is nasty. Having more weapons in, like you have a lot worse luck in general for things, but the funding gun will get multiple hordes. 111W, yes sir. Well, not a bad trade. It's not very bad, but it's definitely bad. Like, I think it's been more than 10 minutes. And plays into game time, but no, it doesn't. Not reset time. Black screen error is different. The black screen error is different. That's from the minute you launch the game, meaning that's real time, not game time. But reset time pause time doesn't cancel that. That's your reset is gameplay. Reset is like incredibly high for the map though. Considering like 100 hours or some shit, I think. I might be on. A mod that changes around, and also a mod that extends how many rounds there are. I don't know. Changing the round would be like a mod, like menu type thing, wouldn't it? But you can't change how many rounds there are. The game's coded, like limited. But I don't think you would need to. Like right now, 255, the highest is impossible for no gun. Like literally is impossible. The absolute best of luck playing the absolute fastest of strats. Tom himself said he reckons the absolute max would be 240 for no gun. 255 as well, you gotta think. It's like half a 999, like kill wise. Oh no, I almost traded my Mark II. That would have been so bad. I've done that once this game, but managed to get the back within 2 hits. I was just fucking. That would have been funny. Yeah. Set round to. That'd be like a strat tester of some sort. If you want to just like test on certain rounds, but if you want to put a round to a higher number, it'd probably be some sort of mod, like menu type thing, I'd imagine. Because that's what people used to do back in the day. Finally, Thundergun. That was a bad trade, but it wasn't very bad yet. But he was at most 15 minutes, so. That makes Thundergun number 87. Yeah, strat tester. Yeah, strat tester would be where you can put yourself. I think it has like an inbuilt like type of mob menu type thing. Because you can give yourself the weapons, make it so when you're down, you keep your perks when you get back up, put it to a certain round, reset the round. It also gives you the seconds per horde, the SPH. Because it's for literally, it's for testing strats. Do you know what though? And everyone finds this mad. I have never ever used a strat tester. I'm not against them whatsoever. I've just never used one. I've always had to get to that point in the game and then get cooked if I don't do it well. Only 9 rounds since the last stream started. This guy sucks for real first day, man. You know what? The record holder, right? That got 182. We're playing about 5 hours faster than him, because we're 3.5 hours faster than my last game, and that game was over an hour quicker. We're like 5 hours faster than his game, and his game was 142 hours. So if we stay around this pace, this game is going to be 10 hours less than my 255 megas. Just, well, for the world record, obviously we'll keep playing on, but... Is that in the round? Yeah, it was. Huh. There you go, 112. 99 rounds first day. 99 rounds. Take that back. What's that? I don't know. There's some coffee. What, how many shots do I have? Okay, 11 shots. So what, 3 off a max Thundergun. And we're on a new drop cycle, so 4 and 6 to make a max. Good chances. You always wanted to do it that way, because if you don't get the 4 and 6 for a max, your first 2 drops the next round will be a max, meaning you go into a new cycle and there's a chance you could get a double max, which sucks. And by the way, that 19 days to the black screen, that is literally 19 days and 23 hours that are here. So it's practically 20 days. It's only just moved to under. Oh shit, Trunk's not being proper generous, giving out all the points right there, like Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, scam labs don't like me. I can't get points. If we're gonna make drops, I just hope we don't make them straight away, because of the good chance of a max. I don't want it right now. Okay, double on a nuke. Just gonna take that so I don't hopefully. Oh, been made an insta. Double nuke insta, okay. Then there's 3 drops left. It's a 1 in 3 we get a max. I'd rather it than the first 2 drops the next round giving me a max, because chance of a double max happening can happen, which it wouldn't right now. Max, what have we got? That's better. Even though we had a lot of unarmed bullets, like I said, I don't want the chance of a double max. Perfect. Bruh. Fuck that up, didn't I? It's too impatient. Moon 255, boy. You know what? Moon Megas. I was going to do that, but I said it has to be flawless. It's a fast game. And I know I had a lot of people like telling me why the fuck did I just end the game after 1 down. But yeah, I took 1 down on like 191 and just ended the game. I was like, yeah, I want it to be flawless. But that was my only like good game I got really going, like above 100. When were you getting? Oh, you mean both of us? Hours. Bit above 30. Revelations is slightly quicker, but Moon is very close, and Moon would be the faster around 100. Up to around 100, Moon is definitely quicker than Rev. Like when I play Rev, my 100 time is always like a minute or 2 over 3 hours, but if I ever play Moon, it's always sub 3 hours for like 100. Well, it's shattered. I don't think it is. I don't know. All I know is Libby Falls, like, without Rampage and Juicer, is a sub 2 out of 100. Without Rampage. So I managed that. And when I'm saying my time as well, we are using the fastest strat, so you've got to compare the fastest strat for that map at the same time. It's just time consuming, constant repetitive bullshit. It gets so boring. Yeah. I mean, all zombies is time consuming and repetitive, but it's the spam really with camping a lot. And yeah, you don't. The training, the thing is though, that them zombies are so fast. So training don't even really work on that game. But training keeps it a lot more interesting. Like this map's very slow. But if there was a map as slow as this, but somehow it was a camping map, that'd be crazy bad. Like Revelations is bearable because it's literally like the fastest 255. Revelations is bearable. But if it wasn't, and it was a longer length, like double, that'd be pain. 255 Origins, yeah, I reckon I could do that. It might not be first attempt, but I'd be fairly confident in my ability with that. Just one that I'd have way more confidence than Varrock and Chino and Shang. What staff? Well, you run ice staff for early game, but late game you just have 3 ATs because the staffs kind of bug out. and just run out of ammo anyway. Eventually you run triple AAT, or majority of the game really. But it's very easy to camp with the ice staff for the first 100 in the fire tunnel. On the streets you've been edging that Nacht. If you're playing Nacht, you've got to be. It's the slowest map ever. Literally is an edge fest. Whoa. On a D run. You need to go on a D. Hey, do it, bro. Do it, man. I'm glad I have. Oh, I missed the map. Z. He's maxed them all now. He come back and done Terminus though. He didn't do that straight away. Terminus, like Libby. But he's done them all. I believe so anyway. I'm pretty sure. On every BO6 just cause it's yeah. I have half of BO3 maps and Chronicles. You don't know how D's and one of them. You check it off. Yeah. He's one of them though. Lightning Bow is so inconsistent, especially that church strat. It's annoying. Bugs me. That's camp. Not to 255. Not to 255. But if you just mean 100, because of what Andrew was saying. And near enough. Wow, I say near enough. Fucked. Chino wouldn't be. Nor would Chang. Or Kino. But yeah, it depends. And pick one of these zombies maps to pros to run all 100s and be every flawlessly. Who talking? Steven Sulky. Sulky. Seems great and he's amazing, especially at speedrun the Easter egg shit, but Sulky seems to have very high rounds and very impressive high round records. But Sulky's had, I think, a lot more of them. He knows all the strats a lot more freshly, I think. He's practically made a guide on all of them. And Sulky's my guy. Been in a couple of his streams. And I've known about his channel for, well, I've known about both for years, to be fair. I think Steve will be, well, Easter egg wise definitely better, but he'll probably be better on certain maps. But I think overall, basis of just knowledge on all of the maps, the Sulky would be a better option. But at least that's what I think. I might be wrong. In the firewall by, yeah, 1679 megas, nice. Yeah, no, he has done, that's what I mean, he has done some, right, oh, Sulky did, yeah. That's what I mean, he's had, what, 100 at least on all of these maps before. Whereas, Steve's had some very impressive high round records, but I don't think he's, at least he hasn't posted that he's done all of the BO3 maps for 100 or more. But then again, Steve wouldn't post unless it's like a world record. He wouldn't post a strat bid, really, you know? So it is kind of a different, it's different kind of YouTubers. What's that saying? Moon can, if you're good with your Thunderwall with Deadwire, with Megas, yeah. Rev, definitely, you can get away with it with classics. Zets, I wouldn't say you could though. Zets, I wouldn't say you could. And Eisenberg, it still would be AATs and Ragslam. It would be like the AATs, Ragslam, Electric Cherry still. And I did the 255 for Shadows Megas. You do need to do still a fair bit of training. It's not just all rapid to land, I'd say. This is like, think about Zeds. If you use the Wonder Weapon, you'll crash. So that's out of the question. On KT4, yeah, but like I was saying again though, if you want much more than 100, you wouldn't be able to. You'll crash. The Wonder Weapon unfortunately crashes the game. Oh, there's that most common weapon in the box right there again. XM53. Internet quick revive. From this Wonder Fizz, Origins Wonder Fizz, because you could in BO2, and Go Rod Wonder Fizz. Maybe DE. I'm not entirely sure. But I can definitely say it's this map, Go Rod, and Origins. Definitely say them three over Unlimited. There's no Unlimited. It is on this map, Go Rod, and it is on Origins, 100%. 100%. Like, I'm not even like 99% sure on that. I'm 100% sure with them 3 maps. Because you slammed the machine and it stopped appearing. On what map? Depends on the map. If it's the 3 maps I said, they are in that. And this map is definitely on this map. My first ever 255/world record was on this map. The Megas 255. I took 16 downs. I literally drunk 16 quick revives from the Wonder Fizz. That's why I didn't restart with this game when I took a dumb down on 71. Otherwise I would have restarted if it mattered. Again, with this map as well, if I drank a wrong perk from the Wonder Fizz, I would on purposely just down myself, because downs don't matter. Strike a PJ, oh my god. Can't see that again now. Yeah, this map I can more than confirm, just because of my personal experience on the map. This map definitely has unlimited quick revive. It's the machine itself that had the limit. Where it disappears. About 7 it stopped appearing in the console. If there was a limit, it would be free. There's only ever a free limit or unlimited. If you can get it more than 3 times, you can get it unlimited. It just must have been unlucky. It's meant to be rare, but to be fair on Nacht, I kind of find all the perks are quite even. The PC wouldn't be no different, like, they're both just updated to their final update. Like, the game wouldn't play any different. Also, I've known about the quick revive thing on Nacht before I was on PC. I've actually known about that for quite a long time. I didn't used to know about Gorod and what the other map I said, Origins, that's it. I didn't used to know that until I learned about Origins on BO2, because you can get unlimited quick revive on BO2 Origins. But yeah, this was actually the first map I ever learned that was unlimited. But it's because this map doesn't have the quick revive machine. The only perk that's not in the Wonder Fizz is Mule Kick, because it's on the map. $14 times. 14 times is not enough, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You've got to think I've spent more than 150k, meaning what's it, isn't it 15, it's 1,500, maybe not 150. I spent more than 100k on Gorod Crovey and didn't get Widow's Wine after 100k spent. Just RNG, honestly. It is just RNG. I wouldn't say 14's enough. If it was like 40, then I'd say that's quite odd. But it always appears while cycling through. Not necessarily. Like, it's like the box. They can skip. But like, I'm pretty sure they can skip the odd one because it won't show all 8 perks before it picks, I don't think. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. A lot of the time if I'm recovering my perks, I can't stand next to it and keep hitting it. if I'm recovering perks, I'm running around the map with a full horde behind me. So I'm having to like be upstairs around this point, run towards it, take it if it's the right perk and run out that doorway and go back downstairs and circle back around. So I don't often really look at it properly. Yeah, hopefully T-gun incoming. No cyclone's weird. Yeah, it is a bit weird. But yeah, but RNG is just strange. All I say is, if there was a limit, it would be free. That's all I'll say. With how the game just works in general, you know. If it was to cap you, it wouldn't let you go above. Obviously, unless you played megas with other maps, like there's maps like Kino that only have 3 quick revives, but you can pop a raindrops and pick up a perk ball and it can actually give you a quick revive back. But unless like megas or something, but these maps just have them in the Wonder Viz. I think it's just the fact that it's, you know how like Kino only has 3 perks in the Wonder Viz, the 3 that aren't on the map. Stamina, Deadshot and Widows. This map has all of them but Mule Kick, because Mule Kick's on the map, but there's no quick revive machine to like disappear when you drink the 3rd, so it's just kind of in there. Unfortunately, on maps like Kino and that, if you were to remove quick revive off the map, it doesn't get put into the Wonder Viz, unfortunately. Next year, I won't give it. I bet. Nah. How come you turn left? So, you're probably not going to know about it, but I wasn't aware until it happened in my Megas 255 game. But there's a thing called rotation lock in this game and older, where the game actually has a set amount of degrees that you can turn in one direction. So like, say every time you turn left 180 degrees, you end up turning right 360 degrees. That'll keep adding up 180 to the right degrees until it reaches the highest number it can go to, and then the game attempts to try and go higher than that number, and by doing that it locks your rotation, meaning you can't turn left or right. And the way to undo it, whatever way it locked in, turn the opposite way to unlock it, and you have to like spin for ages. It's like 4 million degrees or some shit though. normally happens after like 80 hours of training in one direction. But yeah, I will turn left here 180 degrees and then turn right there 180 degrees to even it, to just balance out my rotation. And when I train with the thunder gun, I kind of balance out because I'm aware. But if we hit it in this no gun game, it might be a bit sketch. But I've already figured it out. If we ended up locking, then because we know what it is, we'll be aware of what way we were turning, what locked it this time. And if I've got the thunder gun, I'll just have to kind of mostly turn in that direction, deal with a horde, and then I have like 10 seconds to spin in one direction. If it happened during a trade, I'll just have to, instead of turning left here or something, I'll just turn right each time. And there's the thunder gun. Never heard of that? Yeah, it's a lot of people haven't. And a lot of people like me, when they first ever hit it, they had no clue what it was. Because if you're not aware of it, you're not aware if you're constantly turning left throughout like 80 hours of playing. It takes quite a bit to be able to hit it. And there is signs that you're getting near it. Your accuracy gets really bad. By that, like if I was standing there with a death machine and I was kind of near rotational, shooting just without touching your analog stick, it jitters left and right. Yeah. That wasn't good though at all. It's probably a bit below average, but we got it. It wasn't bad. I'll take our horde, I might have a tote. I don't know. I might have had that happen though, the controller. It does take a lot though. Like, if you are mainly training in one direction, it still takes nearly like 80 hours of gameplay of doing that before you end up hitting it. It's a very high number. Because if you think 360 degrees is a full circle, the number's 4 million degrees in one direction. So think how many 360s fit into 4 million. It takes quite a while to be able to lock. Not a lot of people have hit rotation lock. It was amazing though, right? Because at the time, the world record for megas was 216 and we were on 214 when we locked. And at the time I was devastated, 2 rounds from the world record, and I thought I'd have to end my game. But thanks to a lot of legends that told me to keep the game on, get some sleep, come back to it tomorrow, see if there's anything that could be fixed. And so many people, even like proper big zombie like names in the record scene, reached out to me to tell me exactly what I'd done and how to fix it. And where in that Megas game with Idolize, that keeps you safe for half a minute. So we literally popped it to be safe for half a minute, went to controls, put sensitivity all the way up to max, which it practically is anyway. 3.4 times, it's like a scale. But we put it up to 4, being max, and then just span in one direction for half a minute. I believe it's that hard to hit. If you were to put like max sensitivity on and just span in the one direction straight, you'd have to do that for 2 hours to hit the lock. Spinning max sensitivity in one direction for 2 hours straight to be able to hit it. Just the quickest, really. 11,000, yeah. 360s. That's what someone said anyway. It takes about 2 hours if you want to hit it fast for some reason. Like, this game would be in danger of it because it's longer than 80 hours. Like, it's going to be quite a bit like probably double that. But because I'm aware of it and I'm evening it out during trades and while training, I don't think we'll hit it. If we do, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Apart from, if for some reason we were down and we were recovering perks and then somehow we hit rotation lock while recovering perks, that would be pretty cooked. Like, that would be pretty cooked. Taking a toke? Yeah, I need me a toke. Classic toke. Oh, man. Toked or untoken. I'm going to keep playing throughout the day because we're nearly back to that PB, the round we crashed on, being 118. So I'll keep streaming this till, what? Well, I'll stream this for like an hour or two more and then maybe take a break and come back. Any coffee left? Yeah. Fire. Oh shit. It's Zaid. There's Guts. Zaid still streaming. Oh, he is. W Chode. Yo, Rainer, good morning. Jordan. It sounded like Rod. He always calls me Jordan. Good morning, man. How you doing? 9 hours ago as well, I know. The thing is, we're not really race against the clock, but we kind of do need to put in a certain amount of hours per day. Because, well, per night, really, at this point. But that black screen counter there is real time, not game time. So that'll count even while I'm sleeping and paused. I mean, it is like 19 days and like 20 hours, so it is near 20 days, but how many rounds we done today? We're on 112. We've done 11 rounds so far this stream. Oh shit. But it's still, I'm gonna do like another round or two. Well, what? We're in 112. I think we'll take a break on 114 and then come back because I would just stop, but when we crashed last time it was 118. We're getting back to that, so. Think you'd ever turn on? I don't know. There'll be a lot of devious things that'll come through. I said the worst one in the decals. You're well surprised how I got how I got, what's it, the super chat to read it out. Well funny. I do like this new glass beaker bong though, it's nice. Feel like a proper scientist with it, you know? It's a beaker. Everyone doing tonight? I'm doing well, thanks man. Doing well. It's a good pace. Considering it's Nacht, we're on some sort of good pace. Like I said earlier, this right now is either the fastest ever no-gum game of Nacht, or it's the second fastest. It just depends on if the 100 speedrunner carried on past 100, which I don't think he did, because this was the second ever sub 20 for 100. But I think he might have stopped at 100, so this might be actually the fastest no-gum game to this point. But if it isn't, it's second fastest. Yeah, Dr. Pepper today. That's goated. Always gonna have a good visit, see the doctor. Get a check up. Dead 3 has been talked about. Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing that for quite a long time. Quite a long time. It'll probably be a similar gap from how long it took Red Dead 2 to come out after GTA 5. Probably be similar. I can imagine. Right. Down my coffee. I think I was saying this thunder gun would end the round, but I might be wrong. I think this is the third thunder gun of the round, right? Or second. The second, our trade time's been pretty bad. Can you join me? Heist just finished. Where is a global cooldown, that one? Instead of it being a 5-minute cooldown individually for a user, it's like globally cooldown, like it's either 8 or 9 minutes, so you have to join in when other people do. But that's because it's got an 80% chance to win. Like you've only got a 20% chance you'll lose on it, so I made it. It's like a global thing. So give it like, might have to give it like 8 more minutes. If you do it then remind me, I'll join. Supposedly Red Dead 3 is confirmed it takes Rockstar 8 years to create. Yeah, who knows? The Wombo incident, I know. The great Wombo combo incident of 2025. Did go wild. Just got that one through to the doorway. Did you see that? Just. Eat and steal. don't want to start your sit down game. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a big fat L tonight. No, has it not been? It might have only. It's probably almost been. It's probably just under by the lurks. But it's a 5-minute cooldown for your gamble. But it's probably just under that. Because it looks like, it seems like it's been enough time. Stop messing around with a knife. Right, it's either, oh no, it's just funky. So I was thinking that can't be in the round, right? But I think it's just funky spawns. Or not? Nah, yeah, funky spawns, definitely. Died 1-4-3. Oh, rip, prison man. Rip. Sorry to hear that. Let's go right to the back of the map there. Sheesh. Do you think more easy, no perks, no comes, no support? What record? Oh, really? 40. Okay. Okay. Remaster is a thing. I need a GTA 4 remaster. Not gonna lie. Not that hard. You okay? Yeah. I'm gonna end the round and have one shot for next, or is that just weird? Nah, weird spawns again. Well, that was a bit, not spawns, it just looked light. That wasn't weird spawns, that was just me thinking it was less than 24 zombies. Comes a trade. Whoa, okay. A bit more careful there, should have been. Right, okay. So then GTA 4, yeah. I mean, I'd just prefer it. That's more. Because now, like, they eventually, only a few months ago, put Red Dead 1 onto PC. I'm not checked out that they put it to that. It's like what they've up, like they've made the textures much better or whatnot. Red Dead Revolver, yeah, was. I played a little bit of that. There's that damn XM53, yeah. Hey, Mario, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Legend. That alert made me jump then. I wasn't expecting that. Or Maria. Would it be Maria? Mara? Did I just butcher your name? Didn't mean to. Act. Oh shit, yeah. Shit. Yeah. W, bro. Hey. All it takes is a little bit of reminding, because my memory is shut. Oh, that damn XM53 again. Oh. He's by far my most pulled weapon from that box. By far. Like, nothing's even close. Right, you think 88 thunder guns having on us is bad? We've had more than 100 XM53s, I'm certain. Like, every thunder gun is like 3 XM53s, so it's probably quite a bit more. It's 5 XMV. Yeah, it's probably not quite 3 debris right now. That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but honestly, it's not far off. It's not far off. It can't be 3 debris thunder guns because we've had some thunder guns within the first hit, but yeah, some of them it definitely has. I've had one trade in this game that was in, like, it was above 20 minutes, but I definitely saw it like 6 times, 7 times in that one trade. Hey, W. We won the Nacht game, got the 100 dub. I bet it'll be that fucking next M53. It's not. I thought it was, but now it's the Gorgon. It's just big. Hey, Dean. You good, Dean, bro? W in your gamble. Operator, you play BO6. To be fair, I quite like Klaus. Quite like Klaus. Actually, no, do you know what I ended up playing as? Mate? Yours is Klaus. Now, I like it for the voice lines, but do you know what I ended up playing as? And the thing is, it's definitely the most rip-off out of any pack. It was literally like 3,000 COD points this pack, but I had to. It was the Dank Days one, the lizard, with the KSV, right? There's a KSV blueprint, but you literally rip a bong through. The gun is a bong, so I got the Dank Days bundle. 3,000 COD points, but your character can rip a bong in the game. Of course I'm going to pay for that, even if it's a rip-off. Literally take a token in the game with our gun. It's a very good shot, I must warn you. Bye everyone, got to go. Hey, Dark and Evil. No worries, man. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you being in there, as always. TV sounds. Check and triple check. Come on, droid. Sorry, not spent. Klaus had some good voice lines. There it is again. See, there's a third time just for this trade. See, I said we get at least 3 XM53s in one Thunderdome trade. We'll just get the Thunderdome now. Yeah, bro, this trade's not treating me nice at all. Not one bit. I'll block straight to bell. I'll try. Yo, Baba Bazigama. How you doing? Good morning, sir. Hey, Yankee, and good morning as well. How's it going, guys? Come on, Tiger. It better not be what I think it is. There you go. So just in this trade, there's the 4th XM53 just in this one trade. There's the fun again. It's because we took the XM53 out, right? Finally. Chicken. Cheese like a chicken. It's tasty. Alright, this final gun should end the round. Whoa, almost got myself stuck there. Let's do that. There's a zombie far back, but I'm not waiting for him. I'll be honest. Takes too long. Seconds, have we hit the 26-hour mark? Should be end around real soon. Spawn. Yeah, good luck with that TTV when you do that. So funky spawns at end around, what are we saying? Funky spawns, that's what I reckon. ARCXD spam, yeah. And mutant spam. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey! Exclamation point. Sets firework off indoors. Whoa, ran straight into that fucking zombie. I didn't expect him to turn, like, I expected him to keep going the way he was going, not just, like, go the other way suddenly. I just... And don't tell me after the 4th trade. I mean, there is the chance. But I think it'll be 3 trades and put this to low. Like, any second now the round should be over. Oh, I missed one again. 14, you're calling it. Should we do? No, I'm not calling it. I'm just going to take like a hour or 2 break. But it's more because I can't go over. Like my stream time right now is 9 hours 48, right? To go to 115, I'd have to have good luck. Otherwise, it will reach that, you know. For submitting a record, I can't have a stream go past 12 hours because once the stream finishes, it will delete anything past that. So I have to just be, I like to finish obviously on the start of a new round, but 115 could be, I'd have to have good luck along with that. When we're doing about 4 trades now around, that's quite hard to, yeah. Back or did I? Yo, Philly, how's it going? But yeah, I'll go, for this stream, we'll stop at 114, take a bit of a break, and then come back for at least 120. Whereas when we crashed last time, it was 118, so it'd be nice to go above PB. Right, I keep missing the ones on. Right, we're either going to do the 4th trade for this round, being the first round we're doing our 4th trade on, or we're going to literally end the round with like a shot or 0, and either 0 shots or 1 shot, one way or the other. Looks like running by the gun. Yeah, you can go away with that. But just for the chance I don't get it in time, it'll be a wasted spin. I know that's definitely good. Like, I would do that on like, so when I'm box trading on BL1 Ascension, there's a few box locations that are good for that. Again, it would be different though if it was BL1, even if you missed it, because there's all box weapons were only box weapons in that game. All weapons obviously are in the box, I know, which makes that difference. But yeah, 4th trade. Only got number 90. Probably when I first found your stream, I thought you were way smaller. What don't help is seeing me in other people's chats because, I don't know, I say some out-of-pocket things that you probably wouldn't think I'd be a streamer, but I love that shock factor that makes someone laugh. It's pretty funny. Am I tripping, or is that not even 24 zombies? Nah, I think it might be. See, yeah. Where's Buzz? She'd be asleep on the couch right now. She's in. I'm sure she'll probably want to go out in a bit. He claims his room being hot on you. Yeah, but it's the same here. If like it suddenly gets like 5 degrees hotter, I don't even need to look at the chat to know these guys in there. I don't even need to look. He could catch you off guard if you weren't looking. But I heard the zombie despawn. You woke up one time to 500 Discord notifications. It's all you and Josh saying the most. Yeah, I bet you 90% of that was Minecraft memes. Minecraft movie. Oh, is that my fucking favourite weapon? The XM fucking 53. 50 fucking 3. Nah, you just gave me it back. I literally just got rid of it. XM fucking 53. Oh my god, I swapped to the wrong weapon. Still got the hit somehow. Find a zombie. Nah, it wouldn't get a kill now. Even though it's quite powerful, it wouldn't be able to get a kill now. Yeah, there's a cooldown. There's a 5-minute cooldown for the gamble. I don't know why it keeps seeming like that's less than 24 zombies. I really have a feeling as soon as we get this thunder gun, we're going to shoot it and it's going to end around. If it's less than 24 zombies though, it's only less than 24 zombies, but like 2 or 3 at most. But it just seems a tad light. I don't know. There you go, this round's now just hit over an hour this round. Well, this is the first round we've had to do 4 trades. And that's going to be a very common occurrence now. That and more. Thundergun, there we go. Let's see if my theory's right that the horde is a little light and this shot will end the round. I might be wrong, but I don't know. Nah, okay, I was wrong. Just miscounted. Summon T on the box. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, GTV. Yeah, it worked. That makes Thundergun number 90. How long was the stream? Just about to hit 10 hours. Yeah. So this Thundergun for certain will get through this round because it's the 4th trade for the round. And what didn't we get? And we had a max ammo as well for the first Thundergun before doing 4 trades. So it really is very close to the end of the round. Like stupid close. Shut up, these. Basically, the time probably not by probably not while they're typing that out. There we go. 113. That deserves a toke. So we'll do one more stream for this round. Everyone good though in chat? Chilling? There's a zombie counter allowed. I'm not entirely sure, you know, because it's on a strat tester, but you don't see people running with a zombie counter normally. I'm not sure. I feel like it wouldn't be. But you can kind of judge things yourself. If you wanted like a calculator, go on Zombicus, the website. Because then you can pick what game, what round you're on, how many players, and how many zombies for that round. And then you can look at your leaderboard as you start the round and know how many kills you got to get. I'm fine. How are you? I'm good, thanks, man. I'm chilling. We'll be playing about the record holder, the guy at 182. We're playing about 5 hours faster than that game, so that's good. Wasn't good. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Right. Can I quickly go to the toilet? I need a slash. Also good to stretch my legs for a sec. Be right back. I am back. Hey, no worries, okay, no worries, TTV. So, being that the round we just did, we had 4 trades. That round also had a max ammo at the start. So it means no matter what, we're guaranteed from this point on to do at least 4 trades, even with a max. Soon it'll be 5 trades if we don't get a max and have like lowest ammo. It's another reason why I wouldn't be going to 115 for this stream, because of the stream cap of 12 hours. We've just gone over 10 hours stream time, so I think I could do another round in under 2 hours. Rightfully. Should be able to. I'll literally take like, I don't know, like a couple hour break probably. Get some food, all of that. But we'll do this round first. Damn. It's proper muggy in the UK today. At least where I am. Like, it's proper pissing it down, but it's like humid as fuck. It's peak. Not even peak, it's the opposite of peak. Chucking it down for ages the other day, yeah. Classic UK. It's got to be even worse right up there. I would have thought so, because it's definitely colder up there and snows more. Yeah. You're back, yo, TTV, welcome back. How's the strat looking? And I just realised we hit 16.6k this stream. We've been 16.5 for the last few, so just gone up, which is nice to see. Very, very big W. It would be this stream as well during, because when I started it was 16.5. So huge, huge. That means under 400 from 17k. It was quite warm for a while as well though, which is nice, yeah. So RC, yeah, ARC XD for round 25 to not, oh my god. Sounds fun. You have to change your ornaments, yeah. At least you do get it though. Because I was doing spawn room for Liberty Falls. And you really notice when you only have 1 armor plate. At least you get 2 armor plates. So, you know, when 1 plate breaks, you can still replate. It's not like you've got no armor and you take straight health damage, like, with it. Right. Well, let's hope. And we'll do 1 final round for this stream. Maybe a 6 has no glitches to bugs or crashes yet. It would be not for me, but Everyone prefers different games. I just couldn't put it in third because the fact I put this game in third and I put BO2 second and BO1 in first for me, I just couldn't. Ah, fair enough. Played BO1 sadly. What I liked about BO1, for one, it had the technically the first ever Chronicles. It had remasters of all 4 World of War maps, but the actual DLC Black Ops 1 maps, being Ascension, Call of the Dead, Shangri-La and Moon, they all had a unique different way to get more than 4 perks. And I'm not talking like Easter egg, I'm talking about a unique feature to get 5 perks, 6 perks, you know. Like Ascension, you don't let monkeys touch a perk machine on a monkey round, and you get a perk ball. Call of the Dead, George drops a perk ball, as well as the first ever perma perk. If you've done the Easter egg just one time in the past, every future game of Call of the Dead, George drops a Wonder Waff drop instead of a death machine. And then Shangri-La, you let a monkey cycle max ammo, and it can cycle through to a perk ball. And Moon, you throw QEDs at perk machines, and it can give you the perk. Not obviously easily. I just like that. It was very ahead of its time. 2010 game. I have all that. With the cleanness hoarding. Unfortunately, BO2 done one thing that no other COD did and added walkers. Like, not on all the maps, but most of them. Like, no matter what round you go to on BO2, every 24 zombies, so every horde, you'll have like 4, maybe 5 of them that are just walkers, no matter what. I call them stragglers. Which sucks because otherwise it'd be the same as like BO1 training, which is very tight and nice, like because the zombies still clip into each other, like an arm can go through another zombie body, unlike BO3 where they're spaced apart. Another one would be nice if the zombies weren't sticky. I find BO1 training the best. Just clean as fuck. Well, first 2 drops would be a carpenter and a death machine. And then we'll back to a new cycle after them 2. And then the next 2 will be a 2 and 6 from that. If we end up getting a max, which would be a low chance, and we end up getting it with enough shots, we'll actually get away with only doing 3 trades, not 4 this round, and actually thinking about it. But that's with being able to drain most of his funding and get that lucky max. But yeah. I'm looking too bad. drop cycle. Yeah, and like I was saying though, if we were to get a lucky max now, these last 2 drops of the round is a 2 in 6 because it's a new drop cycle to get a max. If we get a max from it, we might get away with only having to do 3 trades, not 4. If I can still use a bit more fun again. When we got it, and because it was the first one, that was a 1 in 6. That's crazy. There you go, probably get away with only 3 trades. Late spawners, where are you? Whoa, triple slap. Sheesh. Oh, and an insta. Yeah, 100%. Because we had a death machine and an insta, the 2 best killing drops. Along with a mag, with shooting some fun, a lot of fun again. Yeah, 3 trades, not 4. That's perfect. That's really nice. And that's 100% as well. So as long as we don't have to use like safety shots or some shit. Quiet, yeah, he's a bit quiet. Oh, it's nearly 8 in the morning for me, so again, it's not really ideal. Oh, what, I missed him. What was him too? A W watch time, bub. 20 minutes off, 105. Just wake up, yo, Jason. Welcome back in, man. Sister is tipsy and is talking to her friend at 2 in the morning, but she's having a good time. Yeah. Oh, I missed one. Oh, missed zombies. Oh, there. That's wild. It's fine. Oh, all of them? Yeah. Oh no, it's stuck. My fucking trigger's stuck down. I ended up shooting two. That sucks. One sec, let me pause and spam it a few times. My trigger's stuck and then it released and it shot two. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as it stuck itself. That fucking sucks. Should be fine. Spammed it loads. It's not sticking again. Damn, that sucked. Still only gonna have to be 3 trays, not 4. Even if we missed a whole horde there, because we had Death Machine in start and we used a lot of funding up, then got maxed. So damn, so right. Doing a trade after this shot. Ouch. 3 of my knuckles just clicked in one when I tried. Yo, Andrew, how's it going, bro? Good morning. Good morning. Just got done streaming. You perished around 66 for right. Damn, 66, man. Wait, do you stream on YouTube? better. Better. Yeah, W. GG, man. I hopped on Verect right now. If you want about BF3 as well, which I'll take it. If I hopped on Verect right now, my first goal on it, I wouldn't even get 50. I'm not saying I couldn't get it, but if I just tried to crack out of Verect out of nowhere, I wouldn't even get 50. First go. Like, not a map I've practiced with BF3, and it's the hardest version. BF1 and Wild War Verect's easier. So just start streaming today, nice. Time for flawless megas, hey. W, bro. Good luck with it, man. Oh, there it is. XM fucking 53. 50 fucking 3. Most common weapon. Boot pegger. We'll be streaming tomorrow though, running back up. Hey, do it, man, do it. Definitely. It's more fresh in your mind now as well, on like how to do the strat a bit more. Luck on this run, mate. Hope all goes well. I'm going to sleep, eh? No worries, man. You get some sleep. You get that sleep. Appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in. Absolute legend. I appreciate you keeping these stairs closed for me, you know? Natch couch. Appreciate you keeping the stairs closed to me. Really helps. Toad. Oh, I could soon. Could soon again, seeing as it's final round for the stream. I just can't let the stream time get to 12 hours. But it shouldn't, unless we had horrific luck for these trades. Oh, I swapped to the wrong weapon. Oh, I missed the hit. I must have traded the Mark II again. I've done that once this game, but luckily got it back in 2 hits. And I almost did it again at one point. Eventually, with how long the rounds are gonna get, we'll probably have to do something which we don't normally ever do. Where eventually we're probably gonna have to actually stop streams mid-round instead of start of a new round because of how long a round could take. Because I'm not just on about like, you know, hour and a half, maybe even 2. I'm on about like 3 hour plus rounds. That's what I'm on about here. Which are gonna happen. Or just got BRM then MP40, then BRM then MP40. Oh, I missed the boss. Are you still going? Yes, Ethan. You good? PT got luck, hopefully. It's gonna be nice. many times are we gonna get the bootlegger? Sorry, bootpegger. The XM53? Yes, it is. Fucking most common weapon in our box by far. Not even close. Oh, I missed the fucking box. What chode? Absolute chode. I better not be that XM53 again. Oh, it's not. Don't know how that looked like it to me for a sec. But I think I should name my Twitch account. I think it sounds like I missed it, but I think it sounds good. And it's not the same name. Mythic. I think you should spell it, instead of putting a Q at the end, I think you should put 2 C's. As in like big. You know, like Bicolai. 2 C's instead of a Q. That's just me. Oh, I missed the box again. Well, this is pure chode gameplay right now. 10 out of 10 chode gameplay. Not gonna see it anywhere else. First thing is, this is the first trade of the round. And we've done have 4 trades because we got a max ammo and we had quite a few shots of the thunder gun and we had a separate death machine to insta-kill. So it'll be 3 trades this round, not 4. But this is still only the first trade of the round. It's quite bad. I missed the box again, what? Bruh. I think someone's alright. It's like, yeah. Entirely up to you what you name your channel, man. Well, I don't even care that I'm definitely taking a take after this trade, even though we've got to do a couple more still for the round. Because it's been fairly long. Not longest of the game yet, but I don't know, it's getting there. Actually, wait, first trade. Oh, it is getting there. Yeah, it is getting there. Definitely been over 20 minutes actually this trade. One of the longest. At this rate, we might not even be able to get through the round before we have to end the stream because of the 12-hour mark. Keep going. I can't. I literally can't. Otherwise, I won't be able to submit the record. It'll be missing footage. What do you mean, like a different stream? Because literally, we're gonna get through this round, and then we're gonna stop stream, take like a hour or two break, and then come back. Because of that. Like, sure, you can stream more than 12 hours, but once the stream's finished, anything past that gets deleted. Yeah, different stream. Yeah, we will be. Because when we crashed last time, that was 118. So we're 5 off our PB because of that. So quite like to go to like 120 at least. Are you doing well, Pat? Run going well? Yeah. Yeah, it's going well. This trade's not been nice at all. This trade has been like, what, 24 minutes or some shit so far. At the moment, it's gone for the second worst trade of the game. Once it hits 29 minutes and 5 seconds of trade time, it'll be the worst. which actually still, to be fair, considering a year back I had a 40-minute one, not actually that bad, but I hope I get this one soon. You know your name, yeah? Please, Family Gun. Please. Second name. Yo, Adam, how's it going, man? Let's see if we get that Adam luck. We need it right now, man. Fucking need it. Is this trade? How long is this trade? This one's like been about 25 minutes, this trade. Quite bad. Quite bad. Bad enough that even though I'm limited on stream time and I can't go over 12 hours, I'm still going to have a take after this because I need one. And trade this, yeah. It's going to feel so good when we get that fund again. Worst part is we've got 2 more trades to do yet this round, and that's actually one less. There it is! And that's one less than usual, but well, then last round. Last round we had 4 trades, but this round we used a lot of thunder gun, got a max ammo, and had an insta kill, and then a death machine. So like, this should be 2 more trades afterwards. Finally, that doesn't quite match the longest, but that is definitely the second longest for the strip for this game. Because that was like 26 minutes or some shit, like 3 minutes under the longest. 91 for thunder guns. It talking worked. It did work. It did work, Adam. That's a good feeling, that thunder gun. After getting near a half an hour of spinning for it, it's a good feeling. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I'm not sure I probably haven't told you, Adam, but got yesterday a new glass speaker bong. Adam does always scale the box, to be fair. You're the box whisperer. What's part is I wrote down my longest trade, right? Like how long it was, which was like 29 minutes and 5 seconds. My longest of this game. But I didn't write down the round it was on, which is kind of like, yeah. Because that's also something you put in the like a montage. Your longest trade. But really, the odds of that being the longest trade of this record is so low. A 29-minute being the longest is lucky as fuck. Even though that's a long trade, it's still like, I think a year back I had a 40-minute trade in a less game than this, and Tom in his classics had an hour trade of fast trading. I don't feel like I'm gonna get a longer than half an hour trade in this game. I've got something coming. Got another thing coming. I'm very wrong. Oh, that's what kind of box. An hour of fast trains inside. Yeah, literally, that's gonna have been so fucking sweaty. But I think you would have had like a safety gun. But yeah, fuck. Oh, do you know what? Last time he was in the stream, he literally just said, it's fun. You're insane, yo, Chief Lunger, man. We got 18 hours 6 to 100. which is the second ever sub 20, but 18 hour 6, man. Crazy. Good to see you, Chief. How much time would that be normal trailer? I don't know. Really don't know. The way we do it, we still get 2 hits in a cycle, which it wouldn't be a hell of a lot slower than the fast trade, but it would make a difference. The fast trade is all around just this first column. Like, if you go around the second column, you're actually going to end up probably being a bit slower than doing a 2-hit full run cycle. Oh, right, takes up. Damn, Adam, I just realised you lost all your points. Okay. Now we better not, for these next 2 trades, get 2 half-an-hour ones, otherwise we're actually going to have to stop the stream before finishing the round. Which I don't want to do, but I can't let the stream go over 12 hours. I can't delete footage after the stream's done. I need to remember to submit my 100 time actually after the stream. I submitted my new 50 and 70 time, but I haven't submitted my 100 yet. W. No points soon, yeah. Shame points aren't useful in this. This was classics, you'd be shooting zombies a hell of a lot more to be able to double hit. Same with megas really, but you can't really do that. You just get the points from dead one. On this, as long as you got points to recover perks, and you always even out your points at least when you're box trading, which you will, and shooting zombies, then you're good. It's that last zombie.
These nuts.
Those nails. Now, one of my favourites. It's one of my current favourites. I forgot to put redeem in the song.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Stop! I'm gonna drop my croissant. Yeah, that could have been a cooked situation there. You see me just like almost stop sprinting for a sec, just to evaluate that situation. Now I almost slid, but decided not to. The problem is, yeah, you need to do cooldown per person. Yeah, no, well, no, that's what I've done. I've done it so each redeem, the same person can't redeem the same redeem until it's been 2 minutes. So, like, if you were to redeem these nuts, you wouldn't be able to redeem these nuts again for another 2 minutes. They do have that as a cooldown for one person for the same redeem, but yeah, you're right. Where's that? I should leave 3 zombies. That's alright. Getting a sketchy one. Them spawns are fucked again. That's fine. Make do. Oh. Oh, you stayed on this side of the column. What's it? Fucking. So we literally just had a 26-minute trade before that. That's just averaged but that out. Okay, beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Holy shit. We had a few of them this fucking game. Fucking beauty. We love to see that. No, not that many ones. No. 92. Love to see that. No time wasted, because we still got to get the horde up. Like if we weren't spinning for it, you know. Yeah, hit number 1, crazy. Yes, sir. How's it going right now? How you doing? He's good because our last trade took 26 minutes. So that's really good. I really needed that. Whoa, I bounced off that zombie. Bruh, how did the one I get the left one not getting hit, but how did the right one not get hit? Well, are you flawless? Unfortunately not, and I've never downed like it, but it did make me realise something, and I've gone back to a newer controller. I never had this issue, right, with the Megas, but I guess with Thundergun you do a lot of little sprinting and stopping and sprinting again. I ran out of stam, as I had like a full horde and I was cutting between these two columns, ready for the Thundergun, right, I had a full horde behind me, and my stam ran out here and I just insta died because I couldn't sprint forward. But that was like 71. So like around the 6-hour mark, we played another 20 hours flawless. But it don't matter about downs. It sucks it's not flawless, but there is unlimited downs. So 1 down, 10 downs, you know. But it's just more sucks it ain't flawless because that down shouldn't have happened. But yeah. If there was a limit of 3, I would have restarted with that because it was quite early in, or very early in. I never had that issue before, but I kept recently, after only playing no gun Nacht, keep thinking my analog stick's fucked, my joystick, like the left one. But it wasn't that. I just kept doing really little stops and sprints again, and I ended up running out of stam at the exact worst time. Any other point would have been fine, but it just didn't select me. Never like asking, but no, I know. No, I get that. A few people have said they're not asking. But no, definitely, no, ask away. Basically, it should be. Yeah, for this stream, we're literally just getting through this round because the stream has been very long. Can't let it go past 12 hours. Because once it finishes, anything past 12 hours gets deleted. So yeah, as soon as this round ends, we're going to pause, take a break for like a couple hours. And because we crashed last time on 118, I would like to get past that because that's PB. So at least 120. Come back in a couple hours, do that. I've seen you quit over 100 because of a down. I'd never do that. You build differently. That's what I mean. It's that if this map didn't have unlimited quick revive in the Wonder Fizz and it was limited to 3 like most maps, then that one down we took on 71, I 100% would have restarted there. But all it did was just kill a bit of time to recover. Like recovering your perks is essentially the same as like doing a box trade, you're just not progressing rounds. Well, progressing anything. So you definitely need to try and avoid it. But Nacht is the map where 1 down doesn't mean anything because of unlimited. Same with Origins. Origins was like that on BO2 as well. And go Proby and BF3. Yeah. BF3 Nacht, Goro Proby, and BO2 and BF3 Origins all have unlimited. There might be more, but I'm not aware of. Right, one more shot, and it should be, like I said, with the fact we've got to use a lot of Thunder Gun up, then we also had a separate insta-kill to Death Machine. This trade here should be the final trade for the round. It should be 3 trades, not 4. We're going to black screen. I mean, I may as well. 182 is the world record, and my goal I want is 18 above that. I want 200. But at that point, we'll probably be very near black screen. That may as well just play till it does it. At that point. And by the way, I'll state as well, whatever the black screen says, it will never be like near that amount but under. So like right now, it's saying 19 days. It's like 19 days and 18 hours. It's nearer 20 days. So like the final day, that will say 0, not 1, if that makes sense. Oh my god, it's the end of the round. Huh. Well, I said 3 trades instead of 4 because of how lucky we got. It's literally end of round. Which is good because we guaranteed no max ammo coming back. Which is good because we're going to have 1 shot off a full fund again. Imagine being guaranteed a max with that. That sucked. I don't even think I'm hitting it as fast because of the way I'm doing this. I'll bring him further back just cause. Should be able to get that in right. Oh, not if my sprint runs out. Okay, 1 sec. Put that on. Because I think I can get the 2-hit cycle without having to bring him to the back of the room because it's not a full horde. But it still is quicker. If I just bring him to like middle, then I can do what I was doing, like if I brought him to the back of the room. XM 50 fucking Prairie. Oh, I missed the fucking box spin. What chode? Multiply Mark 2? No, definitely not. It wouldn't have 20 rounds ago. Even if I landed like all 183 bullets on the head, it wouldn't get a kill. No. It's because of how much it scales. Because the way zombie health scales is it's a percentage every round. So the higher the round, the bigger the health jump for the next round because it's a percentage on top. So it really adds up. Once it gets hard to kill them, it'll get a lot harder as rounds go up. That's what you got? What's that? What's that for them? Yeah, I'm just waiting to get this funding on and then we're ending this stream off. Oh, so I can fucking... bruh. I'm 42. Hey, you got the world record. W. Huge dub. Huge. I'm just like that, yeah. That's a world record on any Cod Zombie suit. Hey, congrats, man. Congrats. Come on, box. Let me end the round. Oh, no. Flawless still, unfortunately not, right? And it's for the first time ever I ran out of stam. Well, it kept happening, right? And I kept thinking it was my analog stick playing up. And I learned it's actually a skill issue. I kept running out of stam, which I never had doing like megas. I kept doing really little, like less than a second stops and then sprints again. And Any other time it's fine running out of stam, but I literally had a whole horde behind me as I cut through there and it just ran out at the worst time. I think it was on like 71, so we have 1 down from running out of stam. But it made me realise it was a skill issue, not a controller issue, so I did get to bring back out my new controller. That I went back to an older controller because I thought it was the analog stick. After Jake sort of mentioned he reckoned my stand ran out, instead I looked back on it and I was like, you know what? I'm glad actually it's been more than this. You should learn something. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And this map isn't limited for quick revive. If I was limited to 3 quick revives, then I definitely would have restarted, because that was like 6 something like I managed the 70 under 6 hours I think, just, but it was about 6 hours when we went down. But yeah, if it was limited to 3 quick revives, I definitely would have restarted 100%. I managed to recover in just about like, I think it was 12 minutes, or about at the least it was 10 minutes it took me to recover, which isn't bad at all. That's literally like below average box trade. So. And do you know what's funny? The fact that we've gone 18 hours 6 to 100 without doing fast trade. I haven't done the max ammo Easter egg. We took it down. And I didn't do any early round faster strat. And our Thundergun luck to 100 was probably at most just a bit above average. Right now I'd say it's kind of good, because we this stream alone, from 101 to 113, believe it or not, we've had 3 first hit trades. But then again, we've also had an over 20-minute trade, so... Right now, I'm literally just trying to get a Thundergun to end the round, and then I'm going to take a break and do another stream in a couple hours. The drop cycles then. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, my first trade was on like 53 or some shit, which is quite good. You know what? I think I realised there was. I kept wondering how I'm playing faster. I had no clue, and do you know what? This game to 100 compared to my last attempt 2 weeks ago that crashed was 3 hours faster, like bang on, but with 1 more trade. And I realise I'm doing something which is completely the opposite to what you think you would do with no gun Nacht. You know when you've got a horde up, but there's like 1 or 2 zombies that are however far away? Whenever they're like 2 to 3 seconds away and it's just like 1 or 2 zombies, don't wait for them, just take out the near enough horde. And if you do that, practically near enough every horde up, if they're taking their time to get in, I end up saving time by doing more trade. Because if you're saving like, I don't know, 2 to 3 seconds at every single horde up, that really does add up. The top 10. Top 10? I don't even think I can think about a top 10. My all-time favourite thing to eat is enchiladas, but in general, as a like country, like Italian food just slaps, because it's like, you know, pasta, pizza, all of that. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I had no clue like how I could be playing faster than my last times, or playing faster than people that do fast trade and better strats. And I think it's literally from missing zombies, which is the dead opposite to what you would think to do. Like, it used to annoy me when I kept missing a zombie or 2. Now it only annoys me if I miss ones that I clearly could have got. If I literally see they're gonna take 2 to 3 seconds, I'm just not waiting. Being able to get to the next trade sooner is almost more important. This last trade's been a bit of a bitch. Oh, and also in this game, Chief, I accidentally put the Mark II back in the box for the first time ever running this, but obviously it was I done it while trading, but I got it back in 2 hits. I put it back in the box, freaked out, and then got it back in 2 hits, so it didn't even matter. I was waiting for you guys to question me why I didn't have the Mark II. I had the normal ray gun for the rest of the game because I was expecting to get that back first, and at this point it don't matter. They're both for the same reason. Got lucky, yeah, literally. Super lucky. 3 AM work, 4 hours sleep, hey, no worries. No worries, Rhino. I'll catch you later, bro. You have a good night, man. Legend. This map is a grind, definitely. See, Fancy. How's it going? For this stream, we're literally waiting right now to get this thunder gun just to be able to shoot once and end the round. And then we're gonna pause, take a break for like an hour or 2, and then come back. Or at least 120. Get some cocaine. I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't think that sounds like a smart plan. The go-to. I feel like tokes and zombies. Good old toke zombies goes hand in hand. And no, token defeats the point because token, like, you know, should make you tired, but then again, I've smoked now for like 9 years, so kind of just toke because, yeah. Do you know why you're not getting Xeno metal? Round 30 and you still didn't get it? Damn, bro, that's unlucky. I don't know. Make sure you're killing all the bugs and the meatballs inside of the map, so it can't fall out of the map anywhere. But being on round 30 and not getting it, maybe it did drop and you missed it. Maybe. But that's not to say it can't happen again, because it will despawn. But yeah, I'm trying to get the thunder gun so I can just end the round. It's the only gun that can get a kill. How's it going, Acorn Head? Trying to get my 93rd thunder gun. My 93rd. There it is. Speak of the devil. Oh, yeah. And that'll be it for this stream. Thank you, Acorn Head. That's what we're trying to get. Right, I'm gonna pause here. Oh yeah, pause it. Yeah, probably. Speak of the shade. Right, there it is. Because this stream has been 11 hours and 24 minutes, and as much as you can stream past 12 hours, once the stream ends, anything past 12 hours gets deleted, and obviously we can't have that for a record, so definitely gotta stop here. But I'm gonna take like a break for like an hour or 2, because we crashed a couple weeks back on 118. I'd like to get to 120 to get past PB, but I'm a bit hungry, so might make some breakfast. My last round, definitely. Put my frame rate down for a while we're not playing. Hope I'm back soon, guys. Yeah, literally, it'll be literally like an hour or 2. If it's past 2 hours, it really shouldn't be 3 hours. I'll say that. I'm terrible with timing, but I don't think I'll want to be taking that long of a break, or else I'll probably just feel tired. I just want to push the 120 for today and then be finished. If I decide to go like a round of more than 120, then that's bonus. You'll be here, hey, legend. Slowly but surely. As far as I'm aware, I haven't timed I haven't checked my time to my last game since 106, but at around 100 we're bang on 3 hours faster than my last game, and then by 106 we're 3.5 hours faster. And that game was over an hour faster than the record holder for 182, so I'd like to say we're probably 5 hours faster than that game. I'd like to say, which is really nice. Really nice. Because his game was like a 141, 142 hour. So at this rate, this game could be less than 10 hours than the Mega 255 was for us, for record at least. But we'll obviously play on from that. But yeah. Looking good. I'll have a toke before I end. I've got time to have a little toke. Trade RNG. It could completely flip, but that's the problem here. If we're like 5 hours faster now, all it takes. But I think he must just have really bad luck, or doing something different, maybe. I don't know. But like, all it does take is 2 half-an-hour box trades, and that's a straight hour added with no progression, not a single kill from 2 trades. And we're guaranteed practically to do like 4 trades around now. If it's 3 trades, we're very lucky. But it's like 4 to get into 5 if depending on ammo. It's kind of wild. So it's going to be way more common to get a very bad trade. Worst trade of this game, we've had like 4 that have been more than 20 minutes, but the worst one was 29 minutes and 5 seconds. We nearly just beat that, like literally on last round. No, not last round, start of this round even. We had like a 26-minute one. But if I think I'm not going to get longer than a half-an-hour trade during this whole game, I've got to be kidding myself. Like, literally got to be kidding myself if I expect that it's not going to get longer. We are almost more than guaranteed to get a half-an-hour trade. We're not doing fast trade for 1. Over a year ago in a game that was quite a bit less time than this, I've had a 40-minute trade before, and Tom's had an hour of fast trade. So if yeah, we're almost guaranteed to have longer than half an hour at some point. And George, you're gonna go now. Catch you in a bit, Ethan. I'll catch you in a bit, bro. Legend. Let's get a tote going, and then we'll end this one off. Get some food. Come back in a couple hours. Question is, should we cook some bacon? That's the question. Bacon's always the move. It is 9 in the morning right now as well. It would go hard. But bacon and a coffee. If anything, I'm just going to make a point of at least taking a break for an hour or 2 for my hands, because the carpal tunnel type shit is pretty bad at points. With a silent lava chicken. La 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 lava. Okay. How long have you been up? I literally started this stream. I don't know, I woke up quite a few hours before. No, I just stayed up last night. And I'm planning to just get to a minimum of 120 today, and then I'm done for the day. If I decide to go for like 121 or 122, then that's amazing, but 121, and I'm happy to take the rest of the day. 6 rounds from now. They could all be at least an hour each. Or longer. I'll say one thing though. If all the trades in one round is good, it won't be an hour long, definitely. Because yeah, that round right there had a 26-minute trade in it and it was only just over an hour. As long as you get the thunder gun back within the first 3 hits, it's the same as the first hit. Because Nacht is so slow, you can get 3 hits before a full horde is made up in the room. So as long as you get it back within the first 3, is literally the same as the first hit. No time wasted. It's quite cool. Because it technically means you have 3 chances to not lose any time. Hilarious, yeah, it's that slow. That a 3rd hit trade is as fast as a 1st hit because it's that long. That's what I've realised throughout this, because you literally just about have the horde up in the room at the 3rd hit after, and that's after taking the gun as well and hitting again, you know. It's crazy. It's crazy. BL1 Nacht, how many barrels do you shoot? There's actually multiple, I believe, but one of them only takes 3. I thought there's more than one song. I thought there's one for shooting all of them, and there's one for shooting out like 3 of them. Specific. But I might be wrong. Man, if there was no box error on BL1, they actually fixed it in BO2. If there was no box error in BL1, we would actually see instas on that. Because that map don't end in resets. That map ends in box error after over 4,000 boxes. Around that mark, around that ballpark. That's why, because the reset isn't a problem, people actually push to 70 on the first thunder gun, forcing drops with the Thompson to 70, because time don't matter. It's box hits. That's it, it's wild. You gotta think that map is a 2-hit down with no quick revive the whole game. Yeah, it was the 3 is yeah. Do you know why as well? I knew 3. I wouldn't have known it was 3 if I didn't see that as well. I'll tell you what, I actually got that quiz wrong. Which is actually, I get most of the quizzes of his right, like 9 out of 10 of them. I literally guessed all of them. I think about it, it's probably never been all of them, it's probably just been like, got quite a lot of them. There's a lot of barrels on the map, hell of a lot of barrels. It's not just all the ones downstairs, you have barrels upstairs as well. Granted, not as much, but there is barrels upstairs. La 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 lava. Okay. Right, toast up, and then I'm ending this stream off, and we'll be back in like a couple hours. Alright. So, big tokes. I'll catch you later, bub. And everyone else in stream, I'll catch you later. I do appreciate the support of the stream, as always. It's been great recently. It's been really good. Absolute legends, a lot of you. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And I'll be back in about 2 hours. Okay. See you in a bit, guys. See you in a bit. Legends.